Out the roots, he let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it cheap. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas.
Whereas, business is a warfare, and so what if I such and such happen, I'm out for mine. You know what I'm saying? That's the business climate that we've been in this country. So like,
but it's only towards us though. If they do like most of
right,
that
you're
you
right.
see, the rules are completely like two people can do the same thing, and the color of your skin would dictate the outcome of what happens with the action of it and how the rules shift. And they don't even have to be somebody that's not you. It'll be a black person, just like the black cop would be the most rigid and the most not bending of any rules and want to enforce every rule that he can against you when it comes to these jobs and employment situations. When it's another party, they can see all kind of empathy and all kind of reasons not to enforce rules. So blackness, like I was saying earlier, is just we have to redefine all of this stuff because people have got these moments where they come on social media, they become a whole different character, and now they blackity black. But when you go to work, you the opposite. You ain't doing none of that stuff. When you work on you an independent contractor, when you go wherever you go, you're not doing none of that stuff. Like people have to get this stuff. I think even adults have to reprogram their stuff in the way that they move because they're moving wrong. They're moving sideways. Most people that are in these communities, because we don't really have a black community. That's the biggest problem. We don't have a black community. It doesn't
Not
really exist.
not at large. Not at large. On smaller spotted scales, we need one at large.
I
I,
agree. And then
so I
as
agree.
someone who's a tradesman, I could tell you how many times I go on a job and it's a handful of us. And I'm the type of person that whenever I see black folks, I make it my business to show myself and to let them know that, you got a brother, you got an ally in me. You know what I'm saying? Just because but I'm telling you, the overwhelming, it ain't just Mexicans anymore. You got Ecuadorians, Guatemalans, Venezuelans, niggas from Romania. Bro, when you see the workforce and how everybody look at you as a black man, they really look at you like, what the fuck are you doing up here? You taking jobs from my cousin in Georgia still. We talking about Georgia overseas, not Georgia, but Georgia. I want to bring my Laos family member over here, but nigga, what are you doing as an electrician? Like that shit permeates amongst niggas who can't even speak English. That's over here illegally. You know what I'm saying? And if you had, like on our job site, it's probably about 15 black dudes. And I tell you, this shit is crazy because one of these dudes who can speak English that's from Mexico, I was talking to one of the brothers here, Hebrew Israelite. He called the brother friendly because he always speak to me. So I checked the nigga. I said, say, bro, why would you call him friendly when I see all you motherfuckers sit down and heat up tortillas and do fucking spreads every day? How is he friendly for speaking to me? He identify with me. He don't identify with you. He don't work for your company. I said, what the fuck does it matter? That's a black man. I said, if something go down in here, I'm gonna have his back.
What's going on? What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. I was live with Reggie O, and now we live over here. He should be over here in a second. But I had to get started talking to the folks. What's going on, man? We got this thing going on. Let me put this link in the chat real quick. Shout out to the homies for pulling up. We got John Tone Brown. Salute to y'all boys, Boss 5. Salute to you, my brother. Appreciate you. If you want to join the panel, the link is in the chat. Man, we got fight week, man. Tomorrow it's going down, man. It is going all the way down. I'm super excited, bro, for this fight tomorrow, bro. We got Frank Martin. We got Michelle Rivera getting busy tomorrow. And I'm excited. Hey, Sneed, what's up with it, bro? Salute to you, man. It's been a minute. In the words of the great philosopher, Blue Blood, man, no love for your boy. Coop, what up, bro?
What's up with it, man?
Oh, you know.
I'm here for the late night show. Since the nigga got to do it overnight at work.
Man, listen, I'm excited about this, man, because that means you could be up all night. You could be able to conduct the show. Hey, when are you gonna start going live again, bro? Like I feel like you on that bullshit.
Hey, I'm on that bullshit, man. I'm trying to get procrastination on my system. Shake this, what I'm going through and shit, man. That should be taking a toll, but I'm trying to bounce back.
Yeah, man.
Quit making excuses.
We gotta do this shit together though. However, we gotta do it.
Yeah, man. That's what a nigga gonna do.
Yeah, because we can't just be out here just not doing shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. That shit is lame of me. Even letting this shit get to me like that.
Yeah. I ain't gonna call you no bitch, but you know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, the shoe fitting right now.
Yeah.
The shoe is definitely fitting, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
What he say on a lottery ticket? You got the power to change that, Kev. Vegas Vic, salute to you, brother. Yeah,
I'll be ready to unbag my AR and change that shit for real.
Man, for real, man. Hold on real quick, bro. I don't know who the fuck is this.
This late, yeah, it ain't even that good. After 8 o'clock, I'm tripping. Anybody knocking on my door? Fuck y'all at my door for?
No, that was my brother, man. My mother-in-law that locked the nigga out and shit.
Oh, see,
like who the fuck is this?
I got a rule. Don't knock on this motherfucker after 8 o'clock unannounced.
Yeah.
You better call my goddamn phone and let me know you're on the way. Don't knock on it because it ain't getting open.
What big boy say? I call before I come.
Sugar Free got a new song, man. He been dropping a lot of music now that he a married man.
She ain't married no more.
Oh yeah, he ain't right.
Watch body, bitch.
That nigga said, there's a whole lot of love in the air. That's why it's so much pollution. This shit crazy.
Man, that nigga's hilarious.
Kev said he would have grabbed the strap so fast, man. That motherfucker. I be in the house, sleep with the strap on the pillow. I be walking around my house like I'm a
Young Jock. Take a shower, strap.
Hey nigga, I be in that motherfucker walking around like I'm a fucking guard in that motherfucker at nighttime. Like I'm a straight prison guard.
Hey, I really got to change you or his intro to strap. Yeah.
I don't know if that was the other guard that's supposed to be here. Bruh, they got me at this motherfucking site. They ain't told me what I'm supposed to be guarding. What? Nothing. Just go here. So I've been just sitting in my car in the front. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing here. I guess I'm going to just do a perimeter round.
Man, Kev, what you doing, man? Join the panel, man, with your homies and shit.
Kev over there laid up with one of them,
with them
the vanilla bunnies.
One of them flakes.
One of them flakes, man. Well, that sound like an alarm going off around this motherfucker. But that ain't my business.
Hey, man, the professor haircut is straight trash, bro.
The professor who?
The basketball one that used to do N1?
The white boy professor from N1?
Man, haircut trash right now.
That's my shit.
Hey, bro, did you see the Power trailer, nigga? Cool. Cool. You hear me?
I thought my shit froze. He know he wrong for that cut.
He out of pocket for that cut. Man, he dead wrong for that weak ass haircut, man.
I wonder if he made a lot of money on N1.
Shit, he made a few dollars. You know.
Made a good little bag.
I don't know what happened though, man. I don't know how it just fell off though out of nowhere.
Man, that motherfucker was getting shot up every time they came to Oakland. Every single time they came to Oakland, that shit got shot up.
Yeah, you know, niggas love fucking up a good thing.
Everything gets shot up in Oakland, though, so that ain't saying much. Nigga, you go to a baby shower, a kid birthday, a event at the park, that shit gonna get shot up.
You can't even have a good time at the club. Shit.
Remember they used to do the little free concerts at the Royal and shit? Tony used to come up there and shit like that. Them motherfuckers used to get shot up.
Not as much as shit gets shot up now.
Yeah. Now these young niggas don't give a fuck.
Dude, you know why they don't give a fuck about old people?
Cause them niggas was taking advantage of them niggas and shit.
No, I'm talking about old people. I'm talking about like older people, like your grandma and grandpa type shit. There's two things. You want to hear?
Yeah, let me hear.
So one is they have no grandparents, right? Because their mama had them at fucking 13. You know what I mean? So they don't even, you know what I'm saying? So the respect level for old people ain't there because they ain't raised by older people like that. Shit, their grandmama's 40. You know what I'm saying?
And they grandmas was trying to be their friends instead of their superiors.
You know,
they was getting high with them. They going to the club with their grandkids and shit.
right,
Doing
right.
all
And
weird shit.
then they don't believe that they're gonna get old.
Mm. Well, when you make a motherfucker believe that when you make it to 25, you an OG, like motherfuckers don't see past 25.
Yeah. Niggas don't believe
Shout
they're
out
gonna
to
get old.
Destiny Black for pulling up.
That's what's going on.
What's up, honey? I can't see who I'm talking to right now. I need to,
That's me and Coop.
I don't know. I know you.
We've been up
Okay.
here a couple times before.
I'm
Plenty
sorry. You know my head's bad. I'm older. What y'all talking about though?
how you be out
Nothing.
here, how you be scaring folks off.
Stop it. I don't be scaring nobody.
You got to apply pressure on these niggas.
Stop it. I don't be doing that. I'm like on my bestest behavior. I don't be my bestest behavior. It'd be like cats that be, popping off to me. Like I say something and the little buddy that Kyle had on here last time, he was shut up. I was like, was little buddy even black? Shut up. I'm like, he sound like he had like 3 black dudes in his picture, but he sounded like he was like,
Nah, that's the stash, man. He's a good
the
guy.
staff whoever his
What's up, Jerry?
Oh, my boy Steph.
Yeah, he sounded like a whole white man. I'm not sure if he was black or not,
Yeah,
but
he's black.
okay, but he probably won't date K
Nah,
Bonnie.
he did them all. He did them
He
all.
date K Bonnie's mostly though, because only K Bonnie can tolerate that fuckery.
He
just has proper vernacular.
Yeah.
K Bonnie can take that bullshit.
He don't discriminate. He regulate every shape of
Yeah,
that.
K Bonnie, they come in all different kind of like tans. They can go from the extreme tan to the to the lightest tan or whatever. You got it, but they don't have melanin. Got it. Right. But anyways, what y'all minute? What are you 2 minutes talking about?
I was just talking about these young, wild, reckless individuals in Oakland that shoot up every event that you're gonna go to.
Y'all
You
have
go,
one tonight? Y'all have one tonight?
I'm at work.
Oh, okay. I know, the Frank Martin and the little baby Ali is fighting tomorrow. Well,
Yeah,
I guess today, depends
that's
on what you're at.
that should be a good one.
Who do y'all
Hey,
got?
one of Ali other grandsons is a UFC fighter, right, or MMA fighter?
I don't know. I didn't know we had another one. I just know about the washroom.
I think it's another one. He a UFC fighter. I think I had sent Cal the clip.
I didn't know yet. Like I really did not know. Honestly, I just know about the wash guy. The
Yeah.
one, the
They,
butterflies.
they came from the same lineage, I believe.
Did they really? I truly don't know. I truly don't
Yeah,
know.
they're both Ali washes.
Mhm.
Are they really? That's dope. Okay. Well, shout out to them.
Yeah, but they don't. People don't really consider them Ali's grandkids because they got a white daddy.
That's ridiculous.
No,
That's mad
I'm
ridiculous.
telling you, man, a lot of this shit's ridiculous.
That's just ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. I mean, I know the Ali, the one I do know that they always, fighting on top rank or whatever. I know he practiced Islam, whatever that's about. Although his daddy's Jewish. That is the oddest thing in the world.
But that dude is listen. He's one of the most genuine,
He's a
nicest
guy.
people.
Yeah.
Great. No, he's a great fucking guy, man. And I hope that he keeps getting better and he wins a world title.
But it's not odd to you to Kyle. His mother comes from like a black, um, Muslim. Then his dad is like a white Jew.
Flavor Flav is his goddad, right?
Yep,
That's his daddy, isn't it?
that's his goddaddy.
Oh, that's not his biological father?
No,
No,
Oh,
Flavor Flav is. Flavor Flav.
I thought the
Flavor
white
Flav
dude
is
was
his
always with him.
goddad.
No, I'm talking about the white dude was always with his mother, the white man.
No,
That,
that's how he got the last name Wash. I'm talking about Flavor Flav is his goddaddy though.
who's his goddaddy?
Flavor Flav's in the house.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, I thought it was the oddest thing though. His mother is like she comes from like this black Muslim father, and then she married this white Jewish guy. I just think it's the oddest thing. You usually don't kind of see that out. Kind of weird. Okay,
When
knock
she
it off.
grow up, you change the kid's circumstances, put some money around them. That's all she was around was probably little Jewish kids and shit.
You know what? I truly don't know. You might be right. I truly don't know. All folks should vote. If you like it, I love it. Because Kyle told me I had to stop being racist.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she used to just shit used to get real.
Nah, I definitely was up here when she was flashing on a couple people before. And I don't have a problem with it, but yeah.
I'm on my bestest behavior.
Yeah, she got
I like to see a woman defend black men at times. Shit. We so goddamn divided.
Yeah, we very much divided as a people. You know what? The saddest part is though, black men and black women, we are very divisive at this point. We're so much on the opposite end of the spectrum. But we're still at the same token though, we're at the same we're still on the same spectrum though, because a lot of things that black women want, black men want. A lot of things that black women want, but we just don't know how to communicate it to each other.
Reg, you still live, Reg?
That's like we at war with each other.
Yeah, we are, and it really makes no sense because we really want the same thing for each other. We just don't know how to communicate it to each other. You know what I'm saying? Like you say tomato, I'll be like, no, it's tomato. And then you be like, no, it's tomato. I'll be like, no, it's tomato.
And instead of like we talking about the same thing, like we ain't even got to fight.
Literally. We've got to get together. I'm here to support all black love, Kyle, and all 25 kids that he got going on over there. Little babies. Where's the little baby at tonight, Kyle? She's always on there with you. Where's her little ass at?
Cal must have put their ass to bed.
She is so cute. You ever seen her? Super?
Oh yeah.
She always right there, her damn daddy. She's a daddy's girl. Kyle. Is he here? Did he leave her?
He might have went away.
She's usually right there with him.
Mm-hmm.
Her damn soggy ass viper. I'm so happy. I'm passing them by for days.
I be telling Calco putting them on camera, looking crazy.
You got the little baby?
I got a 8 and a 5-year-old.
I mean, they little, but they're not little babies.
Yeah, they ain't little babies no more.
I mean, they still little though. 5-year-old especially.
They
Kindergarten,
act like little fucking babies.
kindergarten, right? First grade. Kindergarten or
A
first grade?
kindergartner and a
Kindergarten. And then what's
third
that?
grader.
Second or third grade? Okay.
Oh my God! I just got the worst news ever. My daughter's starting to get hair under her arm. She's going through puberty. I said, hold on. At 8.
Okay, so you have 2 girls, a boy and a girl? 2 girls?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? That's because all the like terrible stuff that
Yeah, I said it's in the food.
it really is.
The hormones in the food and stuff.
Unless you have like your own farm, it's really hard, to avoid the. And then when she goes to, unless you like make sure like she has like her breakfast, lunch, and dinner before she goes to school, or like she's out with friends, like it's really hard to avoid your child eating the hurtful food.
Most definitely. And they so picky.
And having a farm is extremely expensive. It's not cheap like people think it is.
Mm-mm.
It makes a lot of work. You got to tend to like the soil, the earth or whatever. You got to make sure the animals is. Yeah, you just can't. Most people just cannot do that. You have to. I mean, we don't have to, but I'm just going to buy some meat. I'm just not.
Man, it takes a lot to keep up them farms. Cal, right side wants you to let them in.
I would be a vegetarian to kill an animal. I really would. I could never kill an animal. Like, it's horrible. That's like the most worst thing. Even though yeah, I could never do it. No, I would never do that. I'm petrified of snakes, but I would never kill a snake. That's horrible. You're not supposed to do those things. That's horrible.
It's survival for us.
Well, I won't do that.
So when it came down to it, you'll get down if you had to.
I'll be a vegetarian. I would eat potatoes, rice. I can, potatoes, you can really make it mushrooms. You can really make it taste like meat, depending on how you cook it up or whatever.
Hell yeah, I had some vegan food from like this vegan soul food place out here. That shit tasted like I was eating meat. I was like, hold on. Is this really all just vegetables and shit? They were like, yes.
Cauliflower, you do you make it like fried chicken. It is so amazing.
Oh yeah, I fuck with the cauliflower. The cauliflower, crust pizza and the little nuggets and stuff.
See, that's what I'm saying. If I had to kill an animal, then I would just be a vegetarian because I couldn't do that. It's horrible. But I would have like a cow, or to make. I don't like the beef and cheese. It's grossness. Tastes disgusting.
Yeah, that shit. It don't melt.
It's disgusting. Ew. What are they like? What is that shit? It's not cheese. It's the next thing I've ever tasted in my life. But I can definitely do like the coconut, when they do like the ice cream out of coconut milk or whatever. I love coconut. That one don't bother me. But you can't make cheese out of coconut. It just have a really weird flavor.
It don't go. And then some of that shit.
Or cashews, or it just no.
Some of that shit just be like, nah, this was a miss right here. The right side said it was straight rabbit food. I'm not gonna lie, I've been on the keto diet and
oh snap, we got Derek Brightside in the fucking building.
Oh, now you finally come back.
Yeah, goddamn, you done been censoring me and suppressing me. You don't want me to get my
I had to go get my wife an ice cream real quick, blood. That's all.
I was talking to you for 5 minutes straight, and then Cooper was like, I don't think he's on.
Y'all know I be leaving.
That boy be leaving, didn't even say nothing. Just had you in here talking to
I was asking about the little baby, your little girl. She's always with you, her little cute self with the saggy diaper. The one with the saggy diaper that you always have with you. Her diaper's always saggy. She's just so cute, little daddy's girl. Where's she at tonight?
Sleep, finally.
Her droopy diaper. I'm gonna call her droopy draws. Droopy ass diaper. She be right there looking. She looks just like you too, Kyle. You could never deny that one if you want.
All them kids look just like that boy.
Nah, them kids ain't mine.
Nah.
Look like me.
You could never pull that off.
Not even close. I only seen that the little baby. I haven't seen the other three.
They all look the same, and they all look like Cal.
Oh, okay, so Kai, you probably killed Michael Phelps pretty much.
That nigga made the same baby 4 times.
But the only one that act like me is the baby though. She don't want to act like just like me.
The one that's always up underneath you. The one that's like she's always got her arms around. Like, yeah, she's definitely a daddy's girl. She's just so cute though. Her little chubby cheeks and droopy diaper. Is she potty trained? Or y'all potty training her?
I'm trying to. She would take her diaper off all the
time. She's about 7 or 9 years old though.
Yeah. Once my baby start taking that diaper off, oh yeah, go sit your ass on the pot. You want to take that diaper off? Come on, sit on this pot.
But they want to talk shit though. I didn't potty train that. Nan, one of them little nigglets. My ex-husband and mother did that shit. The one time I cried. And then my mother and my ex-husband like, sit your silly ass down somewhere. We got it. By all means, I'll sit my silly ass down.
My first daughter, everything was hella easy. My second daughter gave me a run for my money.
We had a son. So no, it was not hella easy.
Oh yeah, boys be tripping. They be pissing all over the place and shit.
No, it was I don't mind the people. It was the poopy underwear that I really. I little like ugly cry. I'm talking about like the snot out your nose. Cry because I had to like touch those underwear. I was really distraught. So they
I don't know how people back in the day used to fuck with them cloth diapers.
I was ugly cry. I was ugly cry the whole time. I probably never had children. Yeah, I probably like left them at somebody's doorstep or something. Cloth diapers, yeah, no. But then we had the twins, my ex-husband and then my mother. They did that too. They probably trained them too.
I need to really trip and fall over $1 million. That's what the fuck I need to do.
You and me both.
Get your mother-in-law and get your wifey to make sure the potty trainer car. Just Kyle, just like just throw a tip of tantrum on the corner or something like I did, or ugly cry like I did.
She on her way though. She don't.
At one point, Cal, you had 4 kids in diapers, huh?
Right.
Use the fucking word.
All of them is like 9 months apart, damn near.
The only one that wasn't in the diaper is Kylie.
Kyle, you had 4 rugrats and nigga. I know your the expenses that you paid.
Nigga probably had to have 3 jugs of milk at a time. All kind
of. A pair of Gucci shoes since 1984.
I had to work. I was working like a motherfucker.
Diapers not expensive. You have 4
Yeah, I was trying to get that boy, man. Fucked around and had 2 girls, and then had a boy.
She let you get her pregnant. You know what little bodies go through for like little pregnancies?
We both wanted a boy hella bad.
Man, fuck that. We'd have adopted a fucking monkey or something. That's the whole fucking
we was like we'd have been on number 4 going on number 5.
Well, my luck, I have 5 fucking girls. I'll be done.
How many girls you got?
I just got 2 girls. I gave up after. I want a son, but I ain't going back in the kitchen. I don't want 3 baby mamas, and I don't want another girl.
How many baby mamas you got?
2.
Okay, yeah, you done. Absolutely.
The game is over.
Adopt those. You can always adopt. There's also like dogs.
It wasn't his fault.
Cats needs homes. I love animals. I really love cats. I would be the cat lady if I could. I would have like 1,000 cats if I could. I swear on everything I love, I would.
It was not his fault, man. He thought he was Jesus Shuttlesworth.
Sometimes things do happen. Like sometimes condoms break. And sometimes females do weird shit like try to trap niggas. Like I know one of my bestest friends actually.
Remember what he said? Me and Lala, we in love.
She pretended she didn't understand how this birth control worked. Like it was the what was that shit called? New ring. She would change her new ring every day. Now, my just saying you put in there, you change it out every, once a week. She chased it, so she got pregnant because her husband wanted to leave her. Like maybe after a week after he married, he felt like he knew he made a big mistake. He was like, you know what?
Damn.
Yeah, he did not want to. He would want to like do the
Annulment.
the annulment, right? And so then she begged him to stay or whatever, and then she got pregnant on purpose. And now fuck with a child he never wanted, had to pay child support. My ex-sister-in-law did the same thing with her ex-husband. They both had like 3 kids apiece.
Shit, boy.
They both had 3 kids apiece, right? And they had talked about never having children. She stopped taking her birth control. They didn't tell her ex-husband.
That's fucked up.
And then he retired from the military as a sergeant major. So if y'all want to think about retiring as a sergeant major means he was making bank. So he had her $1,300 a month for a child he never wanted. And there was nothing he could do about it. There's nothing a man can do about it. Once a woman decides she wants to have a child, there is nothing a man can do about it. So that's like, when men complain about the abortion thing, it's like a double-edged sword, right? So yes, it's my body, and I get to decide if I want to have an abortion or not. And if I decide I don't want to have an abortion, you want to have an abortion, like you know what, this was not part of the plan. I wore a condom. You know what? And let's just say she gave it. I poked holes in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, Cooper, let's just say me and you was together, right? And I poked holes all in your condom to make sure I got pregnant, or whatever. And now you stuck with me, a bitch you never wanted to be stuck with, and a child you never wanted. Now you got to pay child support, and you have no choice in this. But just say you did want a child, you never had kids, and you wanted a child, and I told you no, I'm gonna have this abortion. There's nothing y'all can say or do. Like it's not right. It's like something you really have to, really sit down. I guess really know who you're dealing with. I guess at the end of the day,
We don't get no say so in the matter at all.
like
I just went through with my.
It's not cool. It's cool, but it's not cool at the same token. I don't like kids, so niggas would never have to work with you. No, don't like them little bastards. None about them little fucking transactions I like. They cost too much money. They cry. You gotta change. It's just too much. They need attention. You can't focus on yourself. You can't be selfish. You can't be alone. You gotta worry about it. You know what I'm saying? But that shit. No power to them ladies. I like to be alone. Please don't bother me like I don't bother you. Please let me be great. Just please. That's why it's like peace. Just simple peace. But you got little people. Kyle, 4 of them back to back. No, you can't have no fucking peace.
No, it had to be done that way because if not, I would never have my son. So I had to.
Nigga, I would have adopted a fucking monkey. I promise. We had our son first, right? Me and my ex-husband, we had our son. Bitch, was 11 years old. And we had a fucking twin.
Oh, you see, you bugging. If you want to join the panel, link this in the chat.
And I tried not to have twins. But somebody begged me to keep them.
But somebody that don't like kids, how the hell did you end up with so many?
Because somebody begged me not to get rid of, somebody begged me not to, somebody just told me, please have twins. So they begged me, and they said, like, if we ever divorce, I would definitely, let you go be great. And you can, I'll take full responsibilities.
That was nice.
Yeah. And where they at right now? Twins are right here with me. The whole fucking lot.
How often do you see them?
They're right here with me right now. What do you mean? I see them every day.
I thought he took them.
He did, but he's downrange right now. Yeah, he's actually downrange. He's working, but I can't wait for his ass to get back in February. The day he lands back on back on America's soil, on being a car with a bags packed. Everybody, everybody pack their shit at once. Everybody, let's go. Let's road trip. Go to your body.
So how old is your oldest?
My son is 24.
You said 24?
25. He's in Japan. Richie's in Japan. I told you he has his matches. Richie has his own little baby.
Japan that you don't like. I remember that.
Yeah. Richie has his own little baby. Remember I tell you, how I felt about that little baby at first. You
Oh,
know,
so
I
you
didn't
like
like
the
that.
baby now? Because I know you didn't like the mama. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, but it's the little baby's here now, so it is what it is. I have to deal with the little baby. But I like the little baby. The little baby's so cute. He's a cute little guy. I am. He looks just like Richie. He looks
So it's
exactly
his
like
baby.
Richie.
So you was on the fence that it was even his kid.
Yeah, I didn't want it to be. I didn't want him to be his child because it was not an all black child. So yes, I did not want that baby. I did not want that baby. I wanted Richie. And I never wanted Richie to have a child because I know like the responsibilities to take, and Richie's a very selfish individual too, like myself. So I knew he just did not. He did. She should never have a child. But I damn sure did not want a baby that did not look exactly like us. And I told Richie, I said, "You better not have no more though." That's what I do know. I said, "She don't come from motherfucking Africa with a bone in her nose. I don't want his shit. I don't want his fucking shit. Yeah, no, I would have a whole problem, a whole fucking problem. Unless she's like one of those crazy rich Asians, one of billionaire Japanese bitches. By all means, bring her home.
Oh, she can't use your comb. Don't bring her home. Is that the?
If she's one of crazy rich Asians, bring her home.
So he met her out there.
No, not not his baby mama. No, we did not meet her out there. He met her in Oklahoma, where his daddy was stationed at.
Man, you know Kevin Brower is in Oklahoma.
Who?
KB in Oklahoma.
I don't know who that person is. Who's that person?
Come to the panel a lot.
Yeah, he loved white women.
Oh, okay, so that makes sense then. Got it. Makes sense.
Yeah,
But that
he's the lover of all women. He just loves
mm-hmm.
he
He
loves
just like
white
them
women.
because they hair straight.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
Straight.
He said like the puppy nose white women.
So you mean they have
Complain.
like you talking about like they have like dog fur?
Yeah.
He like dog fur. Got it. Dog fur. Got it. Or boar hair. Boar hair. Dog fur. Same difference. Yeah, that makes sense later. You know, the curlier the hair texture of our people is so beautiful. It's so much better. The way the coils can go, and then when you straighten it out, people hair be like, look at Erica Badu, for example.
I love Miss Erica Badu, boy.
The coils, from the coils to like the hair down past her butt, amazing, beautiful. It's just beautiful. Like it's so beautiful. I love it.
When did Erykah Badu get so thick? Was she skinny?
Man, it's like she grew like overnight. It's like she woke up one day she was thick as fuck. But she had like a cute little body. If you ever notice, like you paid attention, she you gotta call Tyrone. You can still see like
what's going on.
You can always see like the silhouette of like the hips and the tiny waist, and I guess it just filled out more. I guess
Somebody was like, "Why do all the men that you mess with like fall in love with you so much and can't leave you alone?" She was like, "I don't do nothing but listen to them," and I was like, "God damn, listen, because these women don't listen."
No, you know what, Cooper? Cooper, let me how to say this. Miss Badu, she's amazing, but I know for a fact she's batshit crazy too. You know the crazier the lady. No, the crazier the lady, the more y'all niggas love her. Love them, shall I say? The crazier the lady, the more y'all love them. There was a dude that she used to have that used to play her drums for her. And if you ever look at some of her older videos, you will see him there in there. I know him personally. She would sit outside his fucking home. She tried to stab him a couple of times. Yeah, it was like they had the whole drama. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole toxic relationship thing going. No, she's. But you know what he said? He couldn't leave her alone though. He said she was very addictive. Yeah, he said she was very addictive. So I never fucked a little. No, what you think? Like me? No, he and I never did anything. Like he was literally like a friend. But no, he actually played for he played drums, also backup drums for Prince as well too. But Erica Badu, though, they had like a 7 year thing they had going on. I guess they were on and off for 7 years. But yeah, she would sit outside his home and beat on his window, and yeah, you know the crazier. Y'all come on.
I like that crazy shit.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just, slit your throat in the middle of the night. Yeah, you like that shit. Wake up like I can't breathe.
Right.
Like
Let
that
me
shit.
wake up with a knife to my throat, baby. Cause I got the pistol to use.
Yeah, I know you like that shit. You light skin, so you probably like even more. Just not even knife. You probably want like a little burn on your shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Like her cut off your damn hair, saying shave it off. Like, yes, this shit is sexy.
Oh shit! You shaved the nigga head.
The crazier she is, the more you like it. The more toxic, this bitch is amazing. She baked some biscuits and she burnt me at the same time. Yeah, love this shit.
Stab you a little.
Burn. And I
She's
yeah, see you like yes.
stab you a little, break a little skin.
You know
Ain't
what I'm
nothing
saying?
wrong
Like
with
trying to
that.
take a shower, she, bring out the damn whip and start hitting your back while it's wet with a whip. Yeah, you like that shit. But then she made you the best meal you ever had. Yeah, you like that.
You got babies by the DOC, right? Andre 3000 and Dre Electron.
She said she'd go ham for the D. She told you all what she'll do for the D.
I seen she was Erica Badu raw. Who's a better musician, Erica Badu or Lauryn Hill?
Erica Badu, because Lauryn Hill's been caught. She's been busted. Like her first, the only album she actually really put out. There was a lot of ghostwriters and producers that was on that album.
A lot of people came out and said they did a lot of shit on that album.
Yeah, they sued her. That's why she had to pay like out of pocket like a lot of money. They sued her. Yeah.
The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill is still one of the best albums.
It really is.
Lauryn Hill's a fraud, man. I'm still sad about that.
She's a fraud.
Man, Lauryn Hill, man, she stole her whole first album, didn't write another album after that. That's how you know
you didn't know like she had like ghostwriters and all that on that.
I didn't know that till like recently.
Yeah,
I thought
stole
she had
the
put
whole
that
album, bro. She stole that whole album, man.
Y'all must be like late 20s, early 30s.
Who else wrote that shit, dog?
I'm 34.
Okay, so yeah, early 30s. Okay, that makes sense that you would. That's about the time you're supposed to pay attention to like, buy magazines and sources and all that stuff. Right? No, maybe so. I don't know.
Damn.
It's all over the place. Like, remember MTV and BET? They would have like the booths and shit. That was all over there.
Damn.
They were talking about it. Like, even one of her Lauryn Hill, which baby daddy? Which one of them which one of them
she slept with a few of them niggas from the Fugees.
I know, yeah, that's one of her baby daddies. But which one of them
niggas from the Fugees?
Yeah, one of the Fuji niggas was her baby daddy. I think it's Wyclef Jean.
Wyclef, right?
Yeah, and then one of those damn Marleys is her baby daddy too.
That's what Zion, right?
Yeah, one of the Marleys also, he wrote a lot, like he pretty much composed and produced a lot of those songs on the album.
And they said she hella rude to people and be firing motherfuckers out the band and shit all the time.
Yeah, she's like they say like she's kind of like a prima donna or whatever, but
damn, so she just
niggas love like pretentious bitches. Niggas love a bitch that pretend like I'm so hopeful and shit. Niggas don't like a woman that's gonna tell you the truth. Niggas like a bitch that's gonna pretend like, oh yeah, I'm so hopeful.
She just y'all like
pick me bitches. Y'all like me pick me bitches until you have to deal with a pick me bitch in real life because she's not who she thinks she's not who you think she is.
She definitely wants
to Yeah, she wasn't but a fraud part-time broad, man.
That's fucked up.
So pick me bitches off the ones that I get up the keys for you. You can bring through.
End up with a scandalous skeezer. That's all she is.
Shut up. What y'all is?
See, I'd rather have a white girl than Lauryn Hill.
Shit. Whoa there.
Shit.
Leave,
Where's
leave them white women where they at.
where's Wifey? Because I need her to hear this information I just received.
What?
That you prefer a white woman. Bring her and
Over Lauryn Hill lying fraud ass?
Nah, yeah, tell your wifey though you prefer a white woman. Bring her out here so you can see what she thinks about this information.
You're gonna pick a snow bunny over all that chocolate?
A cave bunny. Snow bunnies are cute. A cave bunny.
Mm-mm.
They do come from the caves, the Caucasus Mountain. The Caucasus
They
Cave.
walk on all fours in the Caucasus Mountain still.
The Caucasus shit though. Y'all like that shit. Bitches be on their feet that shit.
Bro, they walk on their fucking hands and knees.
What is wrong
Give me what I need, baby.
John, you ain't got no fucking sense, bro.
We had to teach them how to walk upright, man, and they brought fucking diseases to us.
Oh man, but y'all like that shit though. The more the merrier.
Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you this. John can tell you straight facts. John to tell you what is my preferences, young John Cooper.
Latinos and dark skinned women. He ain't fucking with no woman that's yellow as him. He gonna fuck with a dark skinned woman and a Latina.
A Latina, is that not like a light skinned nigga that speaks Spanish?
Nah, it's just a little different.
A little different.
You know.
A nigga that speaks Spanish.
Well, that's true, but at least I'm dating within my race. But no, listen. But that's
right.
like that's my preferences.
So when you say Latina, right? Are you talking about a Myra Lanegra kind of Latina? Or are you talking about like a J-Lo kind of Latina?
What the hell is the first one?
Who was the first one?
A Myra Lanegra?
Yeah.
Put that in the private chat so I can Google that shit.
A Myra Lanegra. How about you Google it?
Put it in the private chat so I can just copy.
What's that girl name that be performing? Dula Lipa or something like that?
I don't know what that lady.
She be having her whole ass out on the stage.
Never heard of this lady. No, I'm more
of the Selena J-Lo type of guy.
Okay, so you really like them down, like some light skinned ones, the ones that literally don't want to say they have no Negro in them at all. Got it.
I mean, I don't listen.
Got it.
I need you to understand something. My wife is dark skinned. Those is my preferences.
Well, they should always be your preferences.
No, what I'm saying is that's my preference. Either
it should always be your preference. Everything's melanated should be your preference.
No.
Yes, Kyle. Yes, everything melanated should be your preference.
No, some of these women, some of these light skinned girls.
That's why Waldo started losing. Waldo was winning when he had that. Remember, Waldo had that beautiful melanated lady that he used to be with. Then he left her. When they say, what his name was? Kanye. When they get on, they leave your ass for a white girl. Kanye. Well, when they get on, they leave your ass for a light skin. And he had that beautiful melanated sister. And got on and left her ass with his light skin. Then he started losing. There you go. What happened?
Well, I mean, shit.
Hey, Kyle, I'm not really light skinned. I know you're thinking that. I'm not really light skinned. What happened was the pandemic, and it cost me.
You been in the house and it took your melanin, huh?
That's what happened was the house.
Everybody darker when they out in the sun. This your true color.
No. What happened was, you don't know my true color. My true color is 50 Shades of Negro. It's a pandemic, so I have to stay in the house.
In the summer, my baby mom be looking like a motherfucking hot dog, and in the winter, she be pale than a motherfucker.
Look at hot dog. That's not that dark. That's kind of pinkish.
Yeah, she be looking pink than a motherfucker.
Is she black?
Yeah, she black than a motherfucker.
Oh, okay.
She yellow.
Well, hot dog. Don't say a hot dog, man. Compared to something.
Man, she did an ancestry. She got about 30% white in her, so she a hot dog.
Oh my God. I'm not answer. I'm not going to answer for 3.
You
Yes,
know
but
them that white in them be making them look like raw chicken and shit.
I'm really dark skin now. Usually like 100% dark skin, but it's the pandemic, so it's going to come back once the pandemic is over.
Mm.
No, well, all aside though, but Kyle, leave some bitches that don't ever claim they're black alone. They will never say they're black. Don't hold on, you're like, oh yeah, no. So they want to be exotic.
I don't mess with anything right
It's
now.
so crazy in other races that
Well,
like
you better not mess with anything right now. You better not do that.
they
Kyle.
talk shit about the darker people in other races too.
They
Like,
do. Even though they're niggas. Even though they niggas that speak Spanish or niggas that speak whatever language, they just Arabs. You know, you have like Afro Arabs. You have like a whole bunch of these Afro people all because we're the first people. Like literally, we are the alpha of the human race. Specifically the black woman. Where's the little buddy at Steven that got mad when I told him about that? I said, well, he tried to bring out the Bible to me, Cooper. Which is good. If you like the Bible, by all means praise, sky daddies or whatever. But we can't prove a sky daddy. What we can do is prove science because science has been proven, right? And
correct.
we do know through science, the oldest person that we know, the first person that we can prove that's actually been on this earth was a black lady. And we can pretty much prove that all life came from this black lady because all DNA leads back to this black lady. So the black woman pretty much is God. If you want to, say if there was a God creator, because what does God mean? Creator, right? So
Mhm.
yeah, so the black lady is a creator. He didn't like that one, Kyle. That's when he told me to shut up. Niggas don't like to hear the truth. Kind of like white man. Do you remember that movie, that show that was called Boondocks? He was like, you can't tell white people the truth. You can't
Mhm.
tell Ashley Negroes the truth neither. I'm not saying black men. Ashley Negroes, you can't tell them the truth neither. Ashley Negroes,
I learned growing up you can't tell nobody the truth.
no,
That-
you can tell people the truth now. You can definitely tell people the truth.
They don't like that shit. They do
No,
not like it when you tell them the
nobody
truth.
wants to hear the truth, but you can definitely tell certain people the truth and making it, it's not going to be very pleasant at first. It's going to be very much, I hate you for telling me this, but it's going to be, absorbed and, you know,
I told my baby mama the truth
acknowledged.
about herself. She called me fat. I said, "Bitch, you know I was fat when you first started fucking with me."
Oh, that's fine. But that's true. I guess, it's kind of like most people's first mechanism. Like, I think, initially tell people the truth, though, honestly, it does kind of disrupt your whole, or, because, we kind of live in our own bubbles. Let's be realistic. We all kind of live in our own bubbles. And we
Mm.
don't always know, like, in the back of our minds the truth, but we prefer to not to. We prefer to pretend like, you know what, it's a little bit different. You know, it's okay to tell people the truth. So I tried to tell Kyle he was liking it, he didn't want to hear it at first. But now he likes it. Now he
Yeah,
accepts it. Yeah,
Kyle want to denounce his
like
his
Anthony.
white ancestors so bad, but it's in him. It ain't on him.
Kyle, Kyle, you have Caucasian in your bloodstream. Kyle. Kyle, can you accept it?
In the words of Max, we all mixed.
I don't know that person. Never heard of him. Kyle,
Yeah.
can you accept that you have some Caucasian in you, Kyle? Are you willing to accept that at this point?
You said what?
You have Caucasian in you, Kyle. Can you accept the fact that you have Caucasian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're willing to deal with the truth? So just say you're like, like the addict thing, like, I'm an addict, I'm always gonna be an addict. You just say you have Caucasian.
So, what's
I
your predictions for this fight tomorrow?
think it's gonna be Baby Ali.
I'm talking about what's that boy name? Rivera and
Yeah, Baby
Thurman.
Ali. Michelle Rivera.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they say he look like Ali. Baby Ali. I think
Oh,
Baby Ali is gonna beat him.
yeah. He looked like he gonna be a tough opponent.
The reason I think he's really gonna beat him, I just don't like none of the Spence people. I don't like none of the Earl Sprints. I don't like Flounders, the whole Finding Nemo, Little Mermaid crew. So
Uh,
I'm gonna go for Baby Ali anyways. But all look aside though, even with that being said, Frank Martin struggled against the Jackson Marinas. And Jackson Marinas is nowhere near as skilled as Baby Ali. So it's
Baby Ali been down before though.
huh?
He been down before.
Yeah, he has. He definitely touched the canvas. That's facts. He did. He touched the canvas.
He put shit down too, though. I seen him knocking some shit out.
He has. He has. But Frank Martin has never touched the canvas. I can say that out. I don't. At least I don't even recall seeing Frank Martin like touch the canvas. Have you seen it? Anybody?
I've never seen him box. I'm a casual, so.
Oh, you never seen Frank Martin fight?
No, I haven't seen him fight yet.
Okay, but he's literally up until like Jackson Marinas. I believe Jackson Marinas like was his toughest competition up until like Baby Ali. But before that, he was fighting a whole bunch of like tomato cans. So since you're a casual, tomato cans kind of means like he's kind of like boxing like casuals, I guess you kind of say. Casuals like with a little bit of skill. They've been in the gym training a little bit.
Like some tune-up fights.
Yeah, kind of like fighters that has like maybe 20 losses and maybe 5 wins, kind of fighters.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. A lot
So
of
I seen Ryan say he not taking the tune-up before fighting Tank.
Why was what Ryan Garcia does though? Ryan Garcia always says he's gonna fight people and he's gonna do all this and that. And then last time he had Kai, what was it? Anxiety. He had anxiety. Then he came back. Why he had anxiety though? He was trying to critique Devin Haney while he was out on anxiety when he's supposed to fight.
Yeah, he said he had some problems with his mental health or something like that.
Yeah, it was anxiety. Yeah, he had anxiety. What the fuck that means? But you're a model. You're a model. You're also a model. You're supposed to be a boxer too. So you don't have anxiety to model, but you have anxiety to box. Make it make sense. Because it's definitely dealing, a crowd in front of a crowd of people. Because he actually he does the runway model. So got it. But he had anxiety, and now he's pulling out. Hiya, why's he pulling out this fight? Do you know Cooper? What did he say why he's pulling out this fight?
He said he just going straight for April date with Tank. He said he's not gonna do no tune-up fight.
Do you believe that?
I don't believe that shit.
He don't believe that shit. He told it.
He's cycling off. Tank called it. He said that man on some steroids. He way too big.
Who else with Eddie and the Juice before?
Kev, what's up, man? Come to the panel.
Man, Kev Cat, man, he laid up with the broad, man. He ain't coming. Everybody at Mark Nash show right now, though.
I'm here for the long run tonight. I got to be at work till 6 a.m. It is only 12 o'clock.
Hey, them Off-White 5s, bro. I don't know why I like them so much.
Them tan ones with the...
And 5s don't even look good on my feet, bro.
Yeah, I'm not really a 5 fan. I don't like it. They be cutting the 5s and the 4s be cutting into my Achilles. Hella bad in the back. I don't like them.
I really like these DJ Khaled's, but I didn't buy them.
You could probably
Shoot.
He got a collaboration with Michael Jordan. Probably catch them at the Nike outlet in 3 months.
Yeah, everything is fucked up.
You think in the Nike outlet in 3 months for shoes with Michael Jordan at the outlet? No.
Yeah, when they don't sell like that, they send them motherfuckers to the outlets.
But Michael Jordan.
I'm telling you right now, hide your grandma, hide your aunt, hide your mama, hide your cousin. Hey. You know what I'm saying? Your stepmama's favorite.
No, you want him? Ooh, I like him. Lady Eloise, please.
Ew. Ew.
DJ, what's up with it, bro?
What's up, man?
Ew.
This guy Cal in these intros, bro.
No, I gotta make John one though.
Good and terrible.
Kyle and his intros, man. We just let her ride, man. What's going on, everybody? How y'all feeling?
So,
Well, I'm feeling okay till Alabama came on here. Now I feel like I'm repressed slave right now because Alabama. Yes, no, I'm just playing.
I was about to say, wow. Okay, so we chose violence today. All right.
He said, "You know, you should be a police officer there." That's why I said that shit.
Right.
Mhm.
So what we on, man? What we talking about? What y'all got going?
She done ran Steph off.
Oh yeah, her husband.
Good job.
Her future husband, man.
Right.
They supposed to be together.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, y'all gonna be together one of these days. That
Look, I would drink bleach. I would drink bleach. I would drink bleach in New York traffic. I would drink bleach mixed with ammonia with a little bit of napalm and play in fucking New York traffic before I ever date a nigga that acts like him. Never.
Go ahead and get your bleach.
I said, go ahead and get your bleach. You know what I mean? Because y'all are made for each other.
Oh shit!
I don't want to argue every night, so I can't be with nobody who I got to argue back and forth with every
we
night.
could definitely argue every night. Exactly. I could not do it either.
That mean y'all gonna have some good loving.
No, the fuck we will not.
Now the sex might be fire after y'all argue so much.
No, the fuck we will not. Because I actually like to be alone. Like, I don't think people understand. Like, I truly like to be alone. Like, I really like to be alone.
Nobody believe that.
Okay.
So if you got married, y'all will have your own houses.
I was married before, you know that, right? I was.
She ain't get married again. She ain't get married again.
If you were in a relationship with somebody, they would have to have their own shit. Like, no, we can't live together.
The guy, I have like a little buddy, and you know he's one of those horse and a carriage ass niggas. He's asked me to get married like a few times, and I like to live where I live at. I like the way where he lives at, and I don't have to see him like most times at all. I don't care what he does.
My brother.
If a girl denied my marriage proposal, I ain't never taking her serious no more.
It's over with.
It's over. Like,
it's over with.
I ain't taking you serious no more.
And you know what? That's fine. Don't take me serious.
Like, you can call me when you want your back blown out, but other than that, don't call me for nothing.
Precisely.
I'm gonna treat this shit like I was supposed to treat it from the beginning.
Don't call me to, you got a dog in your yard or something, keep tearing up your trash. You want me to come chase him off? Nah, ain't none of that.
Y'all was so extra. First of all, my house.
No, because I loved you. And you didn't love me the same way because
it took
you
a lot
want
for me to propose to you.
First of all, we both have to like drive like 11, 12 hours to get to my fucking house to worry about what the fuck's going on there. I have to pay like the fucking little pool man every fucking week for that bullshit. But anyways, I don't live there, so it'll be like 11-hour drive. He's not going to do that. I live in an apartment complex right now, and he's chasing dogs away from the damn apartment. I must live in a fucking hood. It'd be like a whole lot of problems. I gotta call this man from over here chase over anything. It's some problem. If I have to live in a hood, then I'm dealing with that would never happen. That's not a reliable source.
And Destiny, I'm just gonna say this, right? Like you lucky if it's dogs here. Like it's different type of shit that'll get in your trash and tear up your yard here. Like you got foxes and raccoons and all type of shit. So even coyotes. Yeah. So you lucky if it's just a dog.
We actually have a renter in our fucking house, which
11 hours away is crazy.
Yeah, my house is. Mind you, I'm in the same state though. I'm in the same state. My house is in the same state where I live at now, so it still takes 11 hours.
So you and your boo thing. How often do y'all see each other a month?
Whenever I call them.
That's
He
every
got to
man's
fly
dream.
down there.
That's every man's dream. Right?
He got to fly.
That's every man's dream right there.
No, he was
Hey,
from St. City. He was from St. City.
11-hour drive for some coochie is
No, he's
crazy.
to the same city. But I'm saying my house that I actually own. I own a house. But me and my ex-husband actually own a house together. I want to sell it, but my ex-husband said like it makes no sense because we only owe like, I think like 8 more years before it's paid off. So yeah, she's like, don't why we sell it because we need the money. And it's like always like, that's generational wealth that we're gonna leave for our little people. Like once you know what I'm saying? Like no matter if you want to live there or not, it's still property that, they always gonna own or whatever. So but no, I'm saying though, but I live in the same city as my little buddy. Little buddy, I'm not calling. I don't want to be bothered.
Oh, your little fun boy.
He's my little buddy.
Well, what age town call it? Your little part-time lover.
I don't know nothing about that. He's my buddy. My buddy. My buddy.
It's okay. It's okay. If you got a little fun boy, it's okay.
He's not a fun boy. He's a man. He's a grown ass man actually. But
what is his role on the team?
My buddy.
Uh-huh.
My buddy.
If you need a bucket, who you call it on?
Hey, he is coming through to plumb. He is coming to lay some pipe. That's it.
You know what your role is, sir.
Sir, there's no dinner for you. You know what you're here for.
That's a lie. That's a lie, y'all. I've cooked for him plenty of times. I actually took him out, treat him to like $300 meal, whatever. Like I don't mind spending. Like I don't know what's with y'all men thinking women don't spend money.
I know women that spend money.
Buying you some Gucci chains or wallet or taking you out. That is like what I don't understand. Why
every woman that I've been serious with and bought me an old school. An
old school what?
An old school car or gave me money for a car.
Now that's a whole fucking line. I'm not gonna buy you a damn car though.
Shit, I can't be with you if you ain't trying to invest in my future.
Yeah, no, not your car though. I can't do that part. It's not my business.
I ain't gonna lie, I be caking. I've done that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy no lick in my car though. That's what I want to say. Yeah. Well, you have to be my husband. Yeah. Buy you nigga. Niggas have to give me a seizure. A car?
Yeah.
You know my dream car is?
Wouldn't you want him to buy you some red bottoms or
Nigga, my dream car is fucking Eleanor. You know what fucking Eleanor is?
Oh, Eleanor not a real car, but I know what
no, she is. She definitely is a real car.
Eleanor was made for that movie.
No, she's not. No, she was not made for that movie.
Listen, the car, the fastback is the real car, but Eleanor was made for going to 60
seconds. It's the same car, but I call her. I call it.
Are we talking about the car from Going to 60 Seconds?
Yeah, that's a made up car.
Yeah, okay.
It's a real car, but everybody just refers to the car as Eleanor because it's Going to 60 Seconds. Yes, that's my dream car. And if I would buy a nigga, that would be. I would buy. I
just found out like 2 years ago that shit was based off a true story. I didn't even know.
Mm-hmm. That was one of my favorite movies right there. They made.
Sorry, you lying. Please tell me you lying. That's the
interesting. Well, I was telling Kyle a couple years ago when we first started talking. Like I forgot who was on the panel, but it wasn't until a couple years ago I found out that Paid in Full was based on a true story. I was like, what?
Oh,
you know that part?
I didn't know. I don't be reading into the backstories of these movies.
But
I thought it was a dope ass movie.
But Gone in 60 Seconds is based off a true story. That's an amazing story. I love Gone in 60 Seconds. I love like classic American muscles though. I really love classic American muscles. I love cars. I love them.
Look at that, Coop.
I want Eleanor. Also want a Viper. It used to be called Don Vipers, but now they're just Vipers.
Oh, you like the cute little cars. I got you.
Not cute.
Hey, so is he more of a? So he's not even he must be young, dude. He a young man too, huh?
You done brought back the young man, huh?
What's a young man?
He's a
Yeah,
young pipe player.
He younger than you.
Who? What are you talking about?
The boy that be
Yo,
coming over there.
Yo, boo thing.
I mean, he's younger than me. Well, he's only younger than me by like 2 years, 3 years, 3 years.
I knew it. He not he see he a little he like Shawn Michaels.
No, he's only younger than me by 3 years though. So
Hey,
it's not
DJ,
like no little baby.
he's Shawn Michaels. He's just a boy.
No, sorry. 3 years is not like like he's a he's a colonel in the military. He's not a fucking little baby. To be honest, no.
Oh, you like these military men, huh?
Oh,
I'm ex-military. What are you talking about? Yeah, of course I do.
Yeah, you like the.
Is he able to put you in your place?
How you know what I was leading to? Do you sir, yes, sir, when he come through?
Actually, yes. Actually, yes.
Y'all better not be role playing no military shit in the house now.
Yeah, they do.
No, we do not do that. That's
have a uniform on, hair tied up and everything.
No, that'd be odd. But yeah, no.
So what do you do like because I actually know a couple who's in the Air Force who was like this, right?
No, we don't Air Force.
I know, but his wife outranks him, and they still active duty.
No. He's a
go take that trash out. That's an order.
I'm retired. No, I'm
retired. They'll be like, "Why you ain't in uniform?"
No, I'm actually retired. I'm medically retired. He's still active duty. So no.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The couple that I know, they're still active duty.
No, he definitely outranks me. Yeah, he's a colonel. Like that's like high up there.
Yeah. He way up there.
Which colonel is he though? Is he the lieutenant colonel or is he the main colonel?
Lieutenant colonel.
So he don't count. He ain't no colonel all the way yet.
He's not a full bird.
He up there.
Yeah.
I know why. Hey, look. I know why Destiny keep him on the team now.
Why? Why?
What that nigga Vin Reigns call that move? The African squash? Bouncing around the house with Tyrese mama?
The African nigga squats.
That is no. He's like a really like he's a good dude. Like
he out here meeting them PT requirements, ain't he?
Yeah.
No. Ew, nasty, grossness.
He said, I'm all up in there like we dinner.
No, we just let him be great. I let him be great. We let each other be great. And well, whoever said that earlier, I know y'all think I'm always like an asshole, whatever, like a strong, but I do believe in letting a man be great.
We know you gotta be strong, but it's that dude that make you melt when he over there. We already know how it go. I got strong black women in my family, but I done seen them be so mushy. Soon as a nigga put that pressure on them.
I see right through that shit.
Man, that nigga put that pressure on
you don't fucking scare me. You don't scare me with all that fucking mouth. Who you talking to?
Hey, listen, it's these other niggas, man, that you got shook.
Yeah. I know how to do a black woman. I done grew up with them all my life. Girl, I grab you by that throat. Get the okay.
No, I ain't even gonna do that. I'm gonna just wait till everybody leave. I'm just gonna sit over there quiet. The very next time you decide you want to do all this shit in front of these folk, you'll be in here doing it by your goddamn self. Wrong with you. Don't you ever in your cartoon life ever feel that comfortable to talk to me.
See, I know how to let my woman lead sometimes, and I know how to motherfucking shut that shit down. Hey.
Yeah.
And I don't see nothing wrong with the girl leading every now and again. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes your girl better than you at some shit.
It can't teach us stuff whatever to do. But no, I do like the throat grabbing thing. Honestly, y'all remember the movie Malcolm X? When Denzel Washington play like Malcolm X? Yeah. And when he told Shorty, don't you raise your voice in my house with a woman. That's the kind of man I actually need to deal with me. A man needs to be really stern with me because I would definitely.
Well, we knew that coming into this internet shit with you.
Nobody asked your personal light skin opinion.
I ain't light skinned. I'm mixed.
You high yellow.
Oh shit.
You high yellow. But it's okay though.
Kyle, nobody asked
Hey, we got the legendary coming in here, DJ. You can see it, can't you?
Oh shit. Here we go.
White girls do it right.
No, I said if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. That's what I said.
by all means. If you like it, I love it.
White girls do it right.
No, I said if it ain't snowing, I ain't going. That's
Amen, amen. Hey, it's been a damn good night. You feel me?
What are you doing in the car at 3 a.m?
You know what he doing in the
what
car?
What you think I'm doing at 3 a.m, nigga? Yeah, I know, nigga. Look, you read the title, then you. You read my name,
one of them trailer bunnies.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
See, nowadays the kids call them sneaky links. We used to call them going on missions back in the day.
Big facts. Hey,
my man went on a mission tonight.
Yeah. It's been a good night, you know what I'm saying?
Listen,
I'm about to
when
go
I
home
was 19, 20, I used to be on the hunt.
Anyway,
I'm Amtrak bitches and all kind of shit.
Kyle,
Not no more.
Nah.
Kyle.
Going through all kind of neighborhoods that you ain't supposed to be in.
What do you think about Showtime and Paramount? You think they're ever going to do you think Paramount is going to let Showtime be great so PBC has like a home again, or you think PBC needs to have their own?
Man, I don't get involved. We was having a good conversation, man.
I'm gonna say this, Destiny. I'm gonna say this. I think PBC gonna stick with Showtime because or they might transition to CBS because Bellator is transitioning to CBS as well.
The reason I'm saying that though, because the CEO of Paramount, he does not like the Showtime. He hates the Showtime. He wants to get rid of the Showtime because remember he said that Showtime lost like 500,000 subscriptions.
This part is on my ass, bro.
He said they lost 500,000 subscriptions.
They got the beams on
the first quarter, so he does not like the Showtime. So PBC
is that 5-0 or just somebody with their high beams on?
Nah, bro, I don't know who the fuck it is, man. But goddamn,
how many lanes is it?
Anyways, but back, but PBC needs to get their own fucking
Get your ass back.
They need to get their own app. Like PBC has like enough money to make their own app. Same thing like DAZN did. I don't understand what's going on. Why do y'all need like these so-called I guess you want to say a shoulder to lean on kind of like companies or whatever. You don't need that. PBC has like enough fighters and enough everything to have their own app.
A lot of these companies showed their hand trying to make their own apps and fuck themselves off. They tried to, because everybody was starting to make all these apps and shit. Oh, we'll make one too. And nobody subscribed to y'all shit. And now y'all just got an app that ain't thriving.
But ESPN still got their app. DAZN still got their. But you know what? As long as they get rid of these sister companies or whatever you want to call them, and they create some apps, that would definitely make us fans, sports fans, have nothing else to do but to, buy these damn fucking apps. That's all they gotta do.
I'm not going.
Well, I do.
I'm not paying for 7 streaming apps. I got
Keisha Cole look good as a motherfucker, dog. She has, with age, she has aged like fine wine, like the fine.
Yes, she has.
She's light skinned, Kyle. She's light skinned, Kyle.
She ghetto. She ghetto, so it don't matter.
Oakland is the high yellow capital of the world.
Yeah, for real.
We got.
Hey, she ghetto, so she ghetto. She a ghetto.
She from A-Phone Plymouth too.
It don't matter. Oakland is the high yellow capital of the world.
That's ridiculous.
Ghetto girl.
That's so crazy. Cause my type, I like chocolate women, but both my baby mamas yellow, so maybe that ain't my type.
Yeah.
I mean,
y'all already know what I like.
Andre Ward, high yellow. Keisha Cole, high yellow. The Haneys.
Oh no, we got some black ass motherfuckers out here.
I believe it. The Haneys, high yellow. Who else? Pinky, high yellow.
Oh yeah, Pinky. Yeah.
Everybody from Oakland high yellow except for Marshawn Lynch.
And me.
Yeah.
Even Damian Lillard, light skin.
No,
See what I'm saying?
Dang.
No, he's not, dog. You tripping.
Nigga Bill Russell,
Anyway,
Paul Silas. We got black niggas out here.
Let's back to melanated news. Back to melanated news. I want to hear about this going on. People. I want to hear about melanated news.
Pretty soon, about 40 years, everybody kid gonna look like Drake anyway.
That's a fact. That's a
Mine
fact.
do. Mine do.
Bro, I've had that conversation with my wife a couple times. Even my grandma, right?
And I disagree.
By the time we're
You look like Drake, Destiny.
60s, you know that little box that you have
If I
to
look like Drake, then that's the whole problem. If I look like Drake, I need to like do some
Not
things.
like
Not
physical
Destiny.
appearance, but color,
No,
hair texture.
no,
That's
no.
how everybody gonna look.
no, and no.
Well, you
Everybody
gotta
gonna
think
look
all these girls
Listen,
frowned upon having babies with black men because they want kids with cute hair. So they looking for light skinned niggas to have babies with.
Well, I don't. That's what. That's designer babies. That's sound like designer animals.
Yeah,
If
they playing Build-A-Bear with their babies.
So if anybody's watching it though, they should be euthanized. They should be killed on sight. Literally, they
let
should
me
be
tell you this.
killed on
Let me
sight.
tell you the craziest shit, right? There's
Because humans are not fucking animals. There's no reason why
These bitches playing Build-A-Bear with their babies.
a designer child.
Listen, I know it's some dark skinned niggas I know right now. They talk all hella shit about light skinned dudes. Have a baby with a light skinned girl. Now you got a light skinned little nigga.
You seen Kodak Black? He said he don't want no baby with a dark skinned girl.
Why do y'all support that though? Do y'all support that shit? Do y'all like that?
No, I don't support that. I
Okay.
believe I'm gonna have a baby.
Exactly. It sounds stupid, right? It sounds mad fucking stupid, right?
I don't give a fuck. I'm not preferencing my kids' skin tone. Like,
worth more than gold, honestly, on planet Earth right now. What's worth more than gold right now? What's worth more than gold right now? What can you sell right now that's worth more than gold?
Melanin.
There you go. There you go. So what would you want to get rid of your fucking melanin to look like fucking me? A fucking a light blonde.
Hey, listen, all my kids look mixed as a motherfucker, but my son.
I know, but you ain't got no color of your damn self, so you can't help it. So that's your fault.
Damn.
A lot of these kids wasn't taught to grow up and love themselves, so they love the image of somebody else. So they want that, in their kids and shit.
Well, I don't raise my little people like that. No, it's all black everything over here,
and that's a beautiful thing because a lot of people don't do that.
Well, that's when you start,
Man, it's cold as fuck tonight. What?
Shouldn't mean it's hot as hell over here.
Yeah.
It's hotter than the devil's ass. It's hotter than the sand.
30 degrees tonight.
Well, it's hotter than devil's ass. I'm the damn devil, so I know it's hot.
I tell you this.
KB just clapped cheeks. They going to Taco Bell. Boy, it's been a good night.
Oh, you about to eat some Taco Bell after working out?
Shit. I'm on the way home.
Pizza, man. Go get your Mexican pizza from over there.
No, nigga, go brush your teeth, bro. I know what you did in there.
Dude, my motherfucking thighs hurt, nigga. I ain't bullshit.
My
motherfucking thighs is hurting, boy.
He ain't no ass. He ain't no ass.
Listen, I feel so disrespected. I seen a post on the internet. They said when big niggas be fucking girls.
What are y'all doing? Like, what's going on over there? Stop being gross.
What you say, Destiny?
Stop being gross. Stop doing all that. Like,
yeah.
We're not like, like animals. Like, well, we are animals, but we're not, wild animals. Don't do that.
Every time I come home, I'm always carrying some shit. I'm tired of that. I just want to get out the car and just go in the house.
We got another legend.
I guess so. Everybody out beating cheeks tonight, huh?
What?
Told that ass up.
I guess everybody just out beating cheeks tonight, huh? What's
boy,
up,
y'all
man?
boys whipping in the whips. I see y'all.
Hell yeah, who that?
Viva la Mexico!
What's up, the homies?
What up?
Oh, you know, just thugging it. Just fucking finally got off work right now, so
Hell yeah.
about to go to the whole show. Got some fucking tacos.
Right.
What's up with y'all
Nothing,
though?
man. We was just, talking about how in about 30, 40 years, they everybody kids gonna look like Drake.
Damn.
So, and then my man KB just fresh off a mission, you know what I'm saying? Beat
Yeah.
Oh, hey, KB, did you roll out again?
Say
He
what?
didn't eat no booty tonight.
No.
No. But did you wrap it up?
Oh yeah. Oh, yes, I
Oh,
did.
like
Yes, I
that.
did.
All
Yes, I
right,
did.
guys.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
be honest with y'all.
Oh, you learned
I
your
ain't used
lesson.
a condom in 12 years, so I
Yes,
don't
I
know.
did. Tonight I did. For sure.
Hey, listen, John. He got a lesson he had to learn though, the hard way.
Oh yeah.
Man, for real. Yep. So,
Hey,
you
it
know
ain't
what?
all the way learned yet.
One more
He's
week.
raw and random.
One more week. I'll find out.
Either way, he learned it. Hey,
Oh,
either way, he learned it, man.
one more week, you gonna find out what you having?
No.
Oh shit.
No, I don't know.
Man, Max always go.
You know
I ain't
she ain't gonna find out she's pregnant till she about 9 weeks.
I ain't gonna put that
She
hero
start
on you.
throwing up and shit.
What he
Man.
hey, what Pooh Shiesty said, you gotta know mess go too far.
I mean, you know, I don't
Hello. So how old is the little baby? The little baby.
Yeah, that baby gonna have a big ass head.
Hey, how old is your little baby? Taylor?
Oh,
Well, she won.
Hey, your baby gonna look like an NBA Jam player.
Damn.
Hey, how old is the little baby? Taylor?
Who you talking about, Max?
Little baby, Taylor. Like your little baby. How
Cow
old is she?
baby won.
She
The
2.
little one won.
She 2.
Oh, she's only 3?
She's 2.
Oh, she's 2?
No, she just turned 2 then.
Oh, let's get it.
She's just so cute, Kyle. Like,
Evening, bitches.
This nigga Max better quit fucking with them people money.
Hey, I ain't gonna put that bitch
DJ.
I see you messing with my hoes on the stroll. I'll be like, get your ass up out of here.
DJ, what's going up there in Alabama? Why y'all locking up late for practice there?
I really want to watch. I'm gonna show you. These bitches just posted at the gas station.
DJ, why y'all looking up ladies that's
They
practicing
hoeing at the gas station?
standing ground?
Oh, what'd you say? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
DJ, why y'all looking up ladies that's practicing stand their ground laws up there in Alabama? Why y'all doing that to ladies? So only men can practice their stand their ground laws, but not ladies in Alabama? I'm sorry, DJ.
The southern states seem like they want the women to live in the 1930s.
Right. But DJ, I'm asking you.
I mean, it was better back then not for y'all, but.
But DJ, I'm asking you. DJ,
times were a lot better back then.
I'm about to say I pay attention to say True Destiny. I don't watch news like that, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, look at the
Dudes
lady.
getting shot with water hoses and shit.
You need to take a bath anyway.
DJ, look at the lady that was raped by her friend, and she shot his ass after he raped her, and like they had like all the proof too, like the neck, like he choked her out, and all the bruises, like she had like a black eye, and her JJ was like all beat up or whatever.
Man, what kind of shit is that?
And they still sent her to jail. They made her go to jail because they said she was not standing her own ground. But y'all men are allowed to practice standing ground.
I do know, but what I will tell you in this past voting cycle, we did vote for that new bill that they put forth called Ania's Law. And Megs remembers Walt Harris, the MMA fighter. He's actually from Birmingham. His daughter was kidnapped and killed by a guy who shouldn't have been out of jail. I think he had like a aggravated assault charge, and he was out on bond.
That was his step. That was not his real daughter. That's his stepdaughter.
I mean, he raised the girl. He had been with the girl since she was like 5 years old. That's his daughter. I don't.
It don't even matter if it wasn't his daughter at all. Still fucked up.
But
bro, that's a horror story.
I get it. He didn't make her, but that was his daughter.
It's men's responsibility to protect all children, whether they're yours or not. So.
She was kidnapped. She was kidnapped and killed at a gas station when she was down in college. She was on her way back to school. And she was kidnapped and killed at the gas station.
She was coming back for somebody's funeral. That's what happened.
I'm just saying, she was at a gas station. Last time they saw her, she was at a gas station. And she was kidnapped and she turned up dead by a guy who shouldn't have even been out of jail. So Aya's law in Alabama now, if you have a violent offense, if you got a violent charge on your record, you will not get bond. If you got aggravated assault, aggravated battery, you will not get bond until your trial.
But you know what? He said, my thing is like with lots of like laws, when they start lobbying for these different kind of laws, a lot of times innocent people get locked up behind these bogus ass laws. I mean, behind these laws, and they use these laws to lock up, especially black men, behind shit that's not really to never apply to y'all.
So we got a lady in the house tonight. I got a question for the lady.
That's why I'm so against lobbying. I feel like it should, it should be like more of a discretion kind of thing. Like maybe they should have like a panel of people like come in and judge. Like what? It's not a thing like they should be locked up, with no bond or whatever. Because a lot of times they use these fucking bogus ass laws to lock up black men for a bunch of nothing. And y'all go to jail. Y'all will go to jail and stay in there. Y'all lose jobs. You know what I'm saying? Like, and a lot of times, y'all don't have the money to fight.
They don't lock them up for nothing. Motherfuckers get caught doing shit. What do you mean?
Y'all
Hey,
hear
you know what I learned today?
This is y'all boy, though. This is y'all boy. Y'all hear this shit. Y'all hear
It's true. This the culture.
You know what I learned today? That niggas didn't used to go to jail for child support until Bill Clinton put it in a 1994 crime bill to punish black fathers in the fucking crime bill and send niggas to jail for child support. That was wild as fuck to me.
And that's actually not true. It was actually like even a bill before that. It was actually under the Reagan and little buddy, the first Bush, not the second, but the first Bush. But it became like they actually grew it more under Bill Clinton. So it was always there, but it became like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the war on drugs was never a thing until fucking
Or how about you just fucking take care of your kids?
Anyway,
how about that? That's fucked up that we get in trouble for not taking care of our kids.
Anyway, the war on drugs was never a thing until Nixon, right?
It is fucked up
So from
when a motherfucker lose everything.
But here's all you gotta do, bro. Just sign your fucking kid over and you don't owe no child support, no responsibility for it. Just sign the paperwork, sign them over.
From Nixon, the war
that's a life hack for child support. You don't want to pay child support, sign the kid over. Then you don't pay shit.
Anyways, from Nixon, the war on drugs grew from Nixon, and then the whole child support thing. Because you don't like anybody's old enough to remember when Reagan was like,
no one gives a fuck. I like, why do we give a fuck about dudes that don't take care of their kids?
Kyle, thank you, Kyle, thank you. Anyway.
So I'm saying, like, why we even care about feeling bad for dudes that don't take care of their kids and get in trouble for it?
Anyway, Kyle, who's talking to him? Anyways,
hey, y'all be riding for the wrong cause on here a lot, bro. Y'all be protecting hoes, and now you're
Kyle,
Kyle, it's not gonna end. What do you mean? Let her finish. It will never end.
Thank you.
Let her finish, man. We
Thank you.
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Shut your. You know what? Thank you. Now, I was about to say something. Anyway,
what was you gonna say? Say it. What was you gonna say?
What was you gonna
say?
Just let her finish, bro. She'll be done in like 10 minutes. Mix.
In 10 minutes.
Yeah, be done in 10 minutes, bro. Just let her finish.
Nixon, right? The whole war on drugs started with Nixon, right?
You want some Adderall right now?
Mix, damn.
The war on drugs
started with Nixon. It started with Nixon. The whole war on drugs started with Nixon. Y'all can Google it back to Nixon, right?
We went from child support to drugs.
Remember the welfare?
I told you.
The welfare.
Well, it was tied in with each other because we were talking about the '94 crime bill.
No, it was not. Welfare.
No, I'm talking about. That's how we got to talk about child support and drugs.
The welfare queens came from fucking Reagan, right? That's where the welfare queens came in at, right? It was like, oh yeah, that's when Reagan was like, oh yeah, welfare queens, and they was talking about crack babies. But you know what? When they actually did like the whole study behind so-called crack babies, majority of so-called crack babies were born to white women, and less than a half a percent was born to black women with these so-called crack babies. And this is actually coming from white people with their statistics, not like somebody's black statistics. This is some white people with their
A lot of
statistics.
my friends that were born in the 80s was born with crack in their system.
Okay, so
And they
that's your
black.
question. So how many friends do you have? How many friends do you have? How many friends do you have?
Damn near all of them.
How many friends do you have?
I got a lot of friends.
Okay, how
Hey,
many
I'm your friend, but I got crack in me. But
Hey,
I'm your friend though.
hey, hold up. Let's change the subject. This shit going too long.
How many friends do you have?
Thank you, bro.
Man,
He
all
popping
right.
Addy just said back in 1970.
My best friend was born with crack in his system.
How many friends do you have?
Destiny, I got a question
I'm telling
for
you, personally, my best friend
Ask you a question
was
for
born with crack in his
God
system.
damn. Look,
Ask you a question for a reason. How many friends do you have?
I have
Hey,
a lot of
dog
friends,
money
but I'm
funny
telling
no
you
more.
personally,
Let it go,
my
man.
best
Let
friend
it
was
go.
born with crack in his system.
Okay, so how many friends do you have though?
I just told you a lot. I don't know the exact number,
Okay,
but I'm
He
telling
was
you.
37 and a half.
so we have over 300 some million Americans, right? And
Right.
according to white people's statistics, not Destiny statistics, how about you Google it?
We don't care enough to Google
Majority
it.
of crack
Hey, like
babies,
no one. Hey,
I'm
majority.
about
Coop,
to
you
jump in the
Coop,
shower real
Coop,
quick, man.
you co-signing this shit, bro? You really
Again,
interested in this subject?
according to white people's
Well, yeah, I
statistics,
am.
So
I ain't.
Kyle,
I'm really listening to what she's saying
Then
because
Google it.
I
thank
ain't
Then
you,
Google
discrediting
it.
nobody. Like,
Then go Google it.
text
I'm
thank
me
about
when
to
you.
you
take me a
finish,
hot
Kyle.
shower, my
Hey,
nigga.
this shit turned into KPBS, bro.
but y'all ain't got to trip off what she's saying. She just getting her point across.
Now I'm trying to tell. I'm begging you to get his ass.
Hey, man, we get our points across faster than
Hey,
this.
Bro, you got
Hold on,
land no planes, nigga.
Yo,
Bitch, you better get this fucking bitch before I
Cal,
fucking
mute everybody.
Everybody hold on. Hey, hey, gonna rap. Yo, can I talk? Can I talk? Let me talk. Let me talk. Yo, why y'all doing what? We didn't talk on your part. Shut the fuck up then. Shut up then, nigga. It's our time. You on our time. Now I'm not. They talk, nigga. Let the music talk. Go over in your corner. Go in your corner.
now,
All right, listen. Now listen. Let's be respectful to everybody, okay? Let the woman finish. God damn.
But Kyle,
Listen,
gotta be
I don't
respectful to my
listen,
ears though.
nigga. Listen, I don't give a fuck what it's doing. You can mute your fucking phone.
Niggas
Listen,
got
let her
voted
finish,
off the
and we
island.
can go from there. Listen.
no, Kai, I'm about to drag his ass. Fuck you, fucking.
Ooh, do it. Ooh, there she go. There she.
All right.
let her finish, bro. Just let her finish.
Man, let her finish, bro. Max,
Bro, she'll
damn.
be done in like 10 minutes. Just let her finish.
God damn, let her go. Man, we was having a good conversation before y'all came over here with that bullshit. All right. Okay.
Anyway,
Destiny, the floor is yours.
according to the statistics, though, most babies that are so-called, it was not even like that many crack babies. I believe it was like 1% of like babies, like actually born crack babies. Honestly, they made a bigger deal out of it, anyways, because of Ronald Reagan and George Bush was like, conservatives like in office, like when crack actually like took off. But mind you, crack was never a thing between. Crack was never a thing until fucking Reagan and Ollie North and George Bush, right? The Iran Contra scandal, right? That's how we got crack, right? You remember that? If you're old enough to remember that, you may not. But if you don't know old enough to remember that, Google the Iran Contra scandal and Rick Ross and the crack cocaine epidemic. That's where you get like your how that became a thingy. But crack babies less than 1%, and majority of those less than 1% of crack babies were born to white women. They were not born to all these black ladies. So yes, you probably lived in a neighborhood that was a poor neighborhood, and you saw some friends or whatever. But that does not speak for majority across America. It's over 50 states in America, right? So does not speak for every state, every county, every city, every town, every village, whatever you want to call it, does not speak for all that. That's what I'm saying. You cannot like say like okay, so you saw 10 people. Of course you're always gonna like relate to what you see because that's what you see right every day, right? You cover what you see, but it's not speak to what's going on throughout the whole country. If we can, that's just the country, but how about the
I'm
whole
looking at an
world?
article on Google from Florida, and it says that 1% of white women
Florida. I'm not talking about just one.
who
I'm talking about look overall. Less than 1% of
we just
children.
gonna talk about Florida. 1% of white women to 75% of the black women in the 80s were born with crack in their system.
That's what you're saying. Okay.
That
Okay.
was a problem in the black community for
Okay.
real. Like
Okay. Okay. So you say people born to crack or whatever, right? So I
I
actually
know
grew,
my best friend them were in foster care their whole life
I
because they
grew
was
up.
born with crack in their
I
system.
grew up during the crack epidemic, and I remember seeing all these white people driving to black neighborhoods because
She
black
got some in her system too.
I grew up in the hood, and I saw them driving up to the black neighborhoods buying crack, going back to the now so-called safe neighborhoods, whatever. But again, so you're talking about Florida. And this is one article that you read, right? One article that you read that said 1% of white women had children born to crack versus 75% of black. So make it make sense. Make it make sense though. What black people is in America versus white people?
We are the minority.
Okay, so
We are the minority, right? But
you got
since
to make the
the
numbers make sense.
minority and our numbers are
Is her
lower,
pilot?
You got to make the
that's a
numbers make
lot of.
sense. You got to make the numbers make sense though. How the fuck in the Florida? Once you look up the population of black people in
Look
Florida,
at the first art. Just Google.
no,
Hold on.
possibly. You look at the population of black people in Florida versus white people.
All right, fellas, I'll holler at y'all later, man. Goddamn.
We give
Isn't
each
it
other numbers, man. All right, y'all have
isn't
fun with
it
this shit. I
isn't
ain't talking
it
about this
worse
pussy on
if
Friday
our
night.
numbers are lower and the rate of babies being born is higher because we have such low numbers? We are the minority, yet we have more babies being born with crack in their system compared to the 1% of white women.
Does that make sense to you? Does that make sense to you? Does that make sense?
Yes, it makes a lot of sense
Okay. Tell me how does it make sense to you? On what sense does it make sense to you? I'm
because
here.
they are the majority. They have a higher population of white people,
Okay.
right?
Okay.
Now our numbers are lower,
Okay.
but we have a higher rate in babies being born with drugs in their system.
Okay. So their number is higher, right? So their number is higher, right? And they have a lower number of babies being born to crack, right? But we have a lower number. We have a higher number of crack babies being born right to crack, right? And
Right.
what is the
And the
percentage?
majority of the population.
And what city is this? What city is this
This
that
was
you get this information from?
it just say
It just says what?
it just
I'm
say
listening.
Florida, say the
It
city.
just says Florida.
It
Okay,
just
so it
say
says
Florida.
Florida. Okay. So do you understand though? Do you understand that literally makes no fucking sense? And what news source is this one? Can you please cite the news source?
Page and hold on. Its title is the severely distressed African American family in the crack era. And
Okay. So how about you don't do that specifically? Hey Cooper, do you understand like how much that didn't even make sense what you just and then you actually gave the name of the news source that you got it from. It was not like the Miami Herald, the Florida Times, or it was none of those things. It was like some obscure. Do you understand? Like, do you understand? Like, what I'm trying to tell you now. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? So I can actually cite you some bullshit too. I could like, you know, it's kind of sound like the onion. You know what onion is? Like the onion news. It's kind of you like an onion news, like source.
This is an official government page. It's not like it's Wikipedia where somebody can go type anything they want to.
That's
This is
not
a
that is
government
not
page.
official. That is not an official government page. I can guarantee that is not an official government page. I can guarantee you that. There is never going to be an official government page with African American nothing in there. I can guarantee you that.
Any website that ends in .gov is a government page, correct?
No, that is not. No, that's not true. That's a lot of different kind of people that can make up a lot of different kind of bullshit. Any official
Okay.
government page is not going to have no African American nothing.
But Destiny, you can't get a .gov domain unless you're the
No,
government.
I'm saying you can, but
That's the
not
only way you can get
official.
.gov.
No, I'm saying not official. Not something that actually comes from the American government. It's not going to have no African American nothing in there. It's
But
just
you
not.
can't get a .gov. You can't get a website with a .gov in it unless it's
I
the
literally
government.
just said it. I literally just said yes, you can, but it's not going to be official from the U.S. government.
You can't. No, you cannot get a .gov unless you're the government. You can't.
That's not true.
You really can't do it.
.org. So .org. You cannot get a .org without like it coming from like
Yes,
the
that's not
That's not the government.
.gov.
Yes,
That's not .gov.
Okay, so when they have an IRS like this, we write people like emails and telling people like, oh, you owe all this money for and it's always something
You
.gov.
can type anything in the email. You can make a fake email.
Yeah, but that's not a website. You can't get
Yeah, that's not an
register a
official website.
Wait, you cannot register. Wait, Destiny, you cannot register an official website with .gov as an individual.
Okay, you cannot do it. Google it. Google it and tell me you cannot do it. I'll wait off
You
something.
can't do what?
You can definitely put anything with .gov, .org, .net, whatever. You can do all of that.
No, you can't.
But
All right,
it's all about the man. Okay? Okay. I don't know nothing I'm talking about though. I don't know nothing I'm talking about. All about that.
We're not discrediting you. We're not saying you don't know what you're talking about.
How about you Google it? How like the VA was hacked, and everybody that was in the VA system was able, like the information like was released or whatever. How do you think they do it?
That was an official.
Okay.
That was an official website.
Anybody
that was
want to see
hacked,
Avatar today?
Okay, it was the official website, but you think that was the official website, right? So, but people clicked on what? They had to click on something, right? They clicked on something reason, right? They was able to get in there, right? They clicked on something to have what?
You can put a hyperlink in the body of a email and hack people's shit.
You can definitely create shit with a dot whatever you want to. You can definitely create it.
No, you can't.
How do you think Russia? How do you think Russia has been so good? Okay, you know what? You're right. You're right. No, you're right.
You ever see them people that be like,
I am not going to argue with you. You're right. You're
Bro,
right.
We're talking about an email. We're talking about a website. That's not the same thing.
Bro, just imagine waking up to that every day.
You can definitely Google it. Google it. And text message. Little bitch, you do that shit one more time, I promise you. I'm about to drag your fucking little dick ass. Little bitch, do not come for me because I'm not a sin for you. I have not sent for you.
First of all, my dick ain't little.
You better leave me the fuck alone. You better leave me the fuck alone. I'm not even talking to you. Leave me the fuck alone.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you.
Little bitch, stop talking to me. You little ass bitch, stop talking to me, okay?
Destiny, calm down. I'm just playing with you. Damn.
Ma'am, stop talking to me, ma'am. Ma'am, leave me alone, ma'am. Your voice right now, you need a fucking pad on, okay? I know you got your little period going on, you fucking voice. Leave me the fuck alone. I have not talked to you at all. I have not said nothing to you in your way. Leave me the fuck alone.
I thought that me and you was cool.
Any fights gonna end in the knockout tomorrow?
Bitch, we're not.
Damn.
We're not cool. Fuck you.
You think any fight's gonna end in the knockout tomorrow?
Fuck your daddy, fuck your sister, fuck your wife. Nigga, leave me the fuck alone. Don't talk to me.
Do y'all think any fight's gonna end in the knockout tomorrow? That's what I want to know. Because I don't want to watch no just boring fight.
Well, what's your dude name that they was talking about? The one that's Spence. What's the dude name?
Frank Martin.
First one, I got Michelle.
Michelle got a good record, and he got some knockouts on his record, man. But I don't know
They think
because I haven't seen Frank Martin fight. So
they think some.
I ain't
Uh,
seen them
a
fight.
lot of people think that though. Honestly, a lot of people think like Frank Martin's gonna get him. It kind of got me nervous though,
If he
because I
fights somebody, don't get
kind of
him
want to
because
like take back my
the
my.
last time,
Yeah.
the last time we seen like somebody like that Keyshawn Davis when he fought that dude, man, that dude looked like he was a movie driver or something. I don't know what that guy did. That
Keyshawn Davis
Keyshawn Johnson
against
Davis
who?
fight, that fight he just had, yeah, that dude he fought. I don't know, he just was he was just a fighter.
he
Keyshawn
just
Davis against
outclassed
who?
him.
Engaged that. I don't know how to gauge that fight.
But Keyshawn
He
Davis
couldn't
against who
finish
though?
him though, but he they had a good fight. He just couldn't finish him at all. But Andre Ward was
What fight
saying that
Keyshawn Davis had? You said the last fight Keyshawn Davis had, or like which fight?
the last one he had
Yeah,
was it last weekend.
last week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what.
yeah, the last weekend. Yeah, it was last
Yeah.
weekend. Yeah,
Okay.
like when they fight them kind of dudes. It's hard to kind of like gauge that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then, you know what? They
Cal,
keep like increase Keyshawn Davis like competition every time every time he fights. They keep kind of like increase it because they be coming at Keyshawn Davis neck though. Like they say he talks shit, but he's been fighting nobody. So that's free. You cannot really be talking all that shit though. You really have been fighting nobody.
Trying to get on. Hey, Cal, Max trying to get back on here. I know Cal or DJ listening to this. One of y'all.
the
Max trying to get back on.
I seen
Yeah,
Shakira Stevenson. He came out and said that basically three people denied fighting him, and a lot of people were saying in the comments that since he's never fought at 135, he shouldn't come in expecting to get big fights right away. Um, do you think because of all the success he had at 130 that he should come in to 135 and get big fights, or does
Why
he need a
not?
couple fights before he can get them?
But
you
why
know,
not?
some of those
Because
dudes be having belts though. They come up
no,
though, and
Because
right, they can demand those fights.
though, why not?
Cruz turned down the fight, Cambosa turned down the fight, and somebody else turned down the fight.
But
And
why can't we do it though? Because they did the same thing for the damn Lomachenko man. He like what he had like his second fight, right? Would have been like a title fight, his second fight against the Orlando dude, Toledo.
Yeah, but he had like 1,000 amateur fights, so that didn't even
But
matter. The man was like, pushing the
but
wheelchair. Don't
exactly.
even matter.
But should that matter though? Should that matter though? Like think
That he
about
had
it.
1,000 amateur
That's
fights.
amateur.
Yeah,
But that's amateur
that
fights
he had
though, right?
1,000. Yeah, but that lets him practice without it scoring. It don't count. So if you lose, that shit don't count.
No, it did count against him because he lost his second fight.
No, you
His
talking about
official
pros.
second.
You talking about the amateur fights. Yeah, the amateur fights. All those amateur fights. Ain't no record on that shit.
I'm not
You go over
saying
there and
though,
basically
his
have
very,
all the sparring
but
sites.
I'm not saying though, Lomachenko's very first second fight though was a title fight, right, against Toledo. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
yeah, that's yeah,
his professional. So why
yeah.
can't um Shakur, move up to 135, expecting to fight for a title? Because when Bud moved up to 147, he fought for a title. He beat up Jeff Horn for a title. So why can't
But
Shakur have the same energy? I don't understand.
well, remember, what's his name? When Crawford moved up, he already had the belt. He was undisputed, so he moved up to get that. It's different. Like then
Mm-mm.
Shakur and Lomachenko got that machine at ESPN behind him. And that's what they
Right.
pushed. They set that up. He didn't have no control over that. Really, Lomachenko couldn't do that. ESPN and Bob Arum did that shit. They didn't treat Shakur's career like that for whatever reason.
Okay, but okay, so they didn't. But you know what? They definitely can still treat Shakur the same way though. So I don't understand. Like
Ain't
he's
nothing
there
fair.
now. So what's the difference? So why
Ain't
can't
nothing.
it
Listen,
not happen?
ain't nothing fair. Ain't nothing fair but movies and fucking cartoons. That's it. Ain't nothing else fair as well.
No, it can
Basketball
be
fight.
fair
I ain't
because
know that ain't happening.
it definitely can be fair though because Devin Haney already said he's moving up to 140. Devin Haney already said like you know what he's been fighting at 135 since he was 17, right? and he already said like it's getting harder and harder. Like he does not. It makes it like it. He's really. It makes it really hard for him to make it at 135. And he was trying to make 135 for Homachenko, but Homachenko's kind of playing games because he knows Devin does not want to fight during Ramadan or whatever. He knows he's not going to fight during Ramadan. And Devin's probably if he don't fight, Lomachenko now, I don't think he's going to fight him ever. I think he's just going to move up to 140. So,
damn, KB.
Vegas Vic said. Vegas Vic said Shakur lost his title on the scale, so he shouldn't demand a title defense when he moves up.
That's ridiculous.
He can demand whatever he wants. Yeah, he can demand whatever he wants. He's the first.
That's ridiculous, exactly. Because Mayweather lost his. I mean, he never loses his title on himself.
So it's looking like if Shakur and Dev fight, they will have to wait.
I know you ain't let this bitch argue like that. That's
140.
Crazy,
Nah, bro, I didn't feel like arguing, my nigga. I was like, man, you know what, fuck it, yo, you got
bro, this nigga just went on mute.
Yeah.
I was like, you know what, you got it.
So if them two was to fight, they would have to meet at 140 then.
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Because Dev is going to leave 135, right?
No, you stick to the white one.
Nah, hell no.
Yeah, they've never said exactly when.
Nah, if it was a little bit earlier though, hell no.
Who's Joe in the private chat?
Who?
Who's Joe in the private chat?
Fuck you, dirty ghetto whore. You racist Hispanic looking monkey. I'd beat the nasty.
I hope that ain't no other
hey
race
Destiny,
person
do this dude know you, Destiny? He know you? This dude, his name Joe. He said, "Fuck you, you dirty ghetto."
I've never heard of nobody. So whatever he says, that's okay.
That's why I didn't let him on. He wouldn't even
Kyle,
you should let him on, man. Fuck.
No.
I mean,
nah, man.
Kyle, you know, over here, Kyle. Kyle, you can definitely
take your cape off, bro. Like shit.
Over here, I don't give no.
This individual is calling people monkeys, and if you're not a black person,
but it's
she just called Kevin a little dick bitch. And said, "Fuck your mom, fuck your dad."
That don't got nothing to do with race.
What's just as bad? He said, "Fuck your mom."
The funniest part is though, the people that have the most.
Hold on. He called her Hispanic, so the monkey part wasn't racist. He called her Hispanic. He thinks she's Hispanic.
No, it's actually crazy though.
Wait, the funniest
if a dude has said what Destiny has said on here,
that's what I was saying, bro. Y'all be putting your cakes over.
Y'all had
for real. I see it in practice. Y'all be talking.
Y'all had would have kicked him off of here.
The funniest part, though.
Wait, if a dude get on here talking about your dick, I'm gonna be like, bro, you gotta go. Y'all haven't bantered back and forth. You been throwing shots at her all night. Come on, now. You can't be mad when she say something back now.
Okay, then you can't be mad when someone else wants to come on and say some shit. Why? Why we regulate who gets to say what?
Anyway,
I don't be mad at people.
Anyway,
let the motherfucker on so he can get his shit off. Shit.
They was going back and forth. We just changed the
subject.
I'm talking about Joe. Oh, I don't have no control.
Racist shit, Max. That what you saying?
Yeah, that's racist. Like, I ain't gonna sit here and
okay, but look, he called her Hispanic, so maybe he thinks she actually just fucking looks like a monkey.
A Hispanic monkey. I ain't never heard nobody say no Hispanic monkey.
Hello. Anyway, the funniest part is though, they were just gonna call us monkeys, right?
Hispanic looking monkey.
She about to give us a history lesson, y'all. Watch this. Go ahead.
Here we go.
He said Hispanic looking monkey. So she look Hispanic, but
monkeys really come from New Zealand back in this like.
According to
the first monkey was ever found in 1712 BC.
And it was not a black man.
It was not a black man. It was actually a white man.
This is why the whole problem started. Because y'all ain't let her get her shit off.
Who give a fuck? The bitch been talking all fucking night. I don't give a fuck about her getting her shit off. Like this ain't Destiny. I heard this say everybody shut the fuck up because Destiny here. Who the fuck is this bitch? The fuck y'all
Nah,
bro?
man, it
Come
just.
on, bro.
I mean, that was just the dynamic of the
Bullshit tonight.
conversation we was having before y'all got here.
Oh, fuck the dynamic, man. That bitch don't run no conversation. So we want to talk, we can fucking talk too. Who gives a fuck?
Y'all can.
Kyle, the only person running any panel anyway. He asleep, so it's Wild Wild West night.
Daughter, bitch.
Hey, y'all really putting your case on for these bitches, bro. Hey, let the lady speak. She ain't no lady. She a bitch. Come on. Be real about it. Be real about it. Come on. Every time she get no fucking feelings, she want to say some shit she can't take back. Like, fuck that shit. And she used to be a pig too, so she really a bitch. She used to be a cop.
Fuck your mom,
putting your case on for these bitches. That's if you want to get something off, girl, go ahead and give us that history lesson you was giving us for 15 minutes on a Friday night. Yeah. Tell me more.
Hey, Destiny,
Like,
do you have any kind of like inside voice though?
No.
Like, are you always yelling? All I'm doing is just asking you a question. Why the fuck are you like cussing and shit? All I'm doing is just asking you a question. Have you always been just a loud person?
Who the fuck you talking to?
You
know.
All I'm doing is asking you a question. Like, why the fuck are you like yelling and shit?
Fucking mongrel. You must be talking.
I did not say nothing. I did not say anything disrespectful to you.
Mongrel. You gotta be talking to fucking mongrel, nigga, because I have not been saying shit. The fucking mongrel and his other mongrel daughter came on here with this bullshit.
So what?
The mongrel, bitch, you fucking mongrel. Motherfucking mongrel.
Mongol? What is a Mongol?
Mongrel. How would you Google that shit, bitch?
Oh, we about to get a history lesson.
Hey, well, mama, what is that? What?
Huh? You know,
Mongol was actually first discovered in 1012. Give a fuck.
According to science, you people are fucking mongrels. You people are fucking mongrel. Fucking Neanderthal.
A Mongol or Mongrel? Like a Mongol, like the Hells Angels? Like Mongols or like?
Not
is that like?
You're a fucking dragger. You're a fucking knuckle dragger. You fucking walking bitch. You fucking little bitch.
What the fuck?
Fucking I don't got.
Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. I can see why you're married. I see why you're married with children.
Man, ain't nobody gonna put up with this shit.
Niggas just fuck her and leave. That's it.
Yeah, right. Niggas just smash his ass.
Two special ass niggas. So you gotta fucking around coon with you. We always know it's always a kumbaya ass nigga next to the fucking massa. Go ahead and suck your pussy dick, bitch. Suck your
ain't nobody like, yo, this on me right here, player. You know, watch out.
Suck your dick, bitch.
No, it's nothing like that.
Suck your dick, bitch. Suck your master dick, bitch. We been new.
Right, I got an idea.
Get the fuck out of here.
Do you hear the disrespect?
Bitch, fuck you.
All I did was just ask you a normal ass question, and then all of a sudden you just started yelling.
Fuck you and fuck your disrespect.
Bitches ain't shit, but I was a chick. Bitches ain't shit, but I was a chick.
All I did was ask you a question and let you know I've heard of all kind of bitches and all kind of shit. Like what the fuck is going on?
Suck a dick, I don't know. Sir, how about you suck a dick?
Hey, Maeve.
Ma'am, suck a dick, I don't know.
Why don't you try to talk to her? She is gonna cuss you out too. Why?
Suck a dick, I don't got.
Just say hey.
All I hear is I don't know what you said.
Just say hey to her, bro. And she's gonna cuss you out too.
I was talking to Pittsburgh people anyways. I was talking to them too. Y'all, I mean, like, try to get on y'all fucking feelings. Just be emotional ass niggas. Are y'all
Who is emotional? All I did was ask you a question, and then all of a sudden you just started tripping.
Hey, this bitch on Adderall, bro. There ain't no reason for it to be like this at this time of the night.
Ma'am, do you need a pad, ma'am? Mr. What I fucking Mr. Lulu? You know what?
Are you using middle school insults, ma'am? Did you change your tampon? Hey, you don't get out much, huh?
Hey, okay, listen, hold up. Let's hear what Maeve the One has to say. What's up, bro? Destiny, shut the fuck up. Damn.
She know how to shut the fuck up, bro. You gotta put a dick in her mouth and shut her up, bro.
No,
Damn.
Bro.
What you want tonight, man?
Probably talk while she suck dick.
Why do you gotta let his Lulu, why do you have to make his name though, sir? I'm just asking, ma'am, why do you have to lick these names?
Bro, she getting ready to cuss you out too, bro. Watch. What's up, mate?
No, why do you have a lady's name if you're supposed to have like a penis? Are you
Say
sure?
what?
I mean, why do you have a
No,
lady's
I said I got some new pussy. That's what that means.
So,
Well,
yeah,
go ahead.
okay, so you're transgender. Got it. Okay, Miss Ma'am. We
No,
got
I'm not. Okay.
Okay, transgender.
Anyways.
Transgender. We got it. Transgender.
Yo, can he get a word in? Can you shut the fuck up? God damn.
She's a transgender.
Oh.
Transgender.
We gotta put it down.
Transgender.
Hey, what's up, bro? What you on, man?
What's going on? This is my first time tapping in.
Hey, welcome.
Well,
this bitch
welcome
is not
to the
normal,
party.
so don't think this is what it is.
Yeah. It's normally not like this.
It's normally
Definitely,
not a loud ass bitch on here. So.
Transgender meet and greet.
Destiny has been on the drink tonight.
Your daughter's fucking boyfriend, bitch, little bitch. That
You
little
need to take some Ambien.
on TV. That little bitch was fucking me on there.
Hey, you're supposed to take the Ambien, not the Adderall.
At the root, he let the beats build bitch.
Can I get
He
in?
never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always be the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
Now.
Yo.
Now. I don't mind a good roast session, but could y'all please stop talking over each other? Now, my man Mob the One, what's going on, brother? How you feeling?
I'm all right tonight, man. Like I was saying, this is my first time tapping in. I usually watch the show. Well, I really be in the barbershop watching Fred, catch Mix and Kyle from time to time. But I just wanted to join in for once.
Yeah.
Okay, man. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party.
Welcome.
I've been trying to do that for the past like 10 minutes.
It's okay, man. It's okay. We're gonna let him get. We're gonna let him get.
Bro, you gotta put whole yellow down for a minute.
Wait, no, don't start. Stop, please.
Come on, chill.
Because we took to fucking mongrels. We took fucking mongrels.
Who's your favorite boxer?
Don't even know what chill means, bro.
Who's your favorite boxer, Maeve? Who is your favorite boxer?
It's actually Mobe.
Oh, Mobe.
Yeah.
My bad, Mobe.
Welcome.
All right.
Who's your favorite boxer? All right, Destiny, we got it. He welcome.
We get it.
All right. My favorite boxer? To be honest, my favorite boxer is Terrence Crawford.
Terrence Crawford.
Yeah,
That's right.
You look like you from Omaha too, nigga.
I ain't from Omaha, from Louisiana.
Oh, for real?
What part of Louisiana, sir?
Baton Rouge.
Baton Rouge? I love Baton Rouge. You know what was so tripped out to me when I went up there though? Like the first time I ever went up there though, it was like in 2001 or 2002.
Oh wow.
So
a while ago.
The fact that y'all had like a restaurant over like a damn swamp, they saw like alligators and shit, and they was feeding them damn alligators like the fucking restaurant. That shit was tripped out to me, Mo. I was like, what the fuck am I seeing?
Yeah, it's kind of normal. You know, they all on the river and stuff all around here.
From there, though. I was tripped out. I was like, they feed fucking alligators? Y'all really feeding fucking alligators like right below fucking restaurant.
What you think about Terrence Crawford ducking Errol Spence to fight amnesia?
That's a lie.
Hey, don't start that shit. Don't start that shit, DJ.
So,
it's gonna be the only thing me and this bitch agree on. Don't make us allies.
That's a lie. DJ.
I'm not gonna call it a duck.
He never did that one.
I ain't gonna call it a duck, but he did skip Errol Spence fight to go fight amnesia.
What's the reason why though?
The reason why
he wanted to fight in 2022.
No, they came with that motherfucking bag. That's what it was. PBC was on that bullshit.
So PBC wasn't trying to give him the bag, and BLK did. Now,
exactly.
I mean, I've been following everything, and I believe what he's saying is like, okay, he wanted to fight in 2022, and the last contract he got from PBC pushed him into 23. So that's why he took the fight for this year. So I'm not saying he ducking Errol. I think they just wasn't giving him what he was looking for at the moment. And at this point, I think he going straight into the arrow fight.
Exactly. I hope so.
Nah, he just don't want. He don't want to fight them tough fights, man. He want to fight. He want to fight
how's the guy that's
bombs.
been waiting for
He want
5
to
years
fight
to
bombs
judge,
and get top dollar. He want A side treatment without doing A side
Crawford
shit.
been waiting since 2018, bro. And somehow he's a judge. The fuck?
DJ, cut the shit, DJ. You full shit, DJ.
Let me clean up my side of the street first. Oh, go get a belt first. Oh, get rid of Bob Aaron first.
Wait.
Money. What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Who about to not take no money to fight?
He's no guarantee.
Listen, I would have got in there with Avenesian for half. Hey, look, put me in there with
Nobody's
Avenesian.
saying he got 10 million, but him,
I
though.
did
That's
it
the
like
problem
this.
with your argument. Nobody saying he got 10 million, but him though. Only him is saying he got 10 million.
That's not true. Blue Blood said it too.
Numbers. Wait a minute. Nobody. Blue Bloods ain't nobody releasing no numbers saying what they did on pay-per-view. Ain't nobody releasing nothing official. Everything is speculation. BLK Prime had those numbers of pay-per-view and all that stuff that very day. They ain't released none of that stuff. So all of this stuff is just cover for Terrence Crawford.
Well, Pittsburgh. Why would BLK come out and say that they did not give him $10 million? Why would that?
They never said nothing about no 10 million. Terrence Crawford said that. BLK never came out and officially said nothing about no 10 million. That came from
but at the same time,
pay-per-view numbers.
Okay.
But they never released their pay-per-view numbers. Why did they release their pay-per-view numbers if they were the way they said it was?
Pittsburgh.
They were where they expected.
Pittsburgh, can I like ask you like a couple of questions, right? Okay, Pittsburgh. So you saying they never released their pay-per-view numbers, right? First of all, they really don't have pay-per-view numbers because pay-per-view is their own entity, right? So that's an app. So they never released their app numbers, right? So the Zone ever release their app numbers, right? They never released their app numbers. Has actually ESPN ever really released their app numbers? We're not talking about like sources says, because who the fuck is sources? I am sources at this point. Who is sources? We don't know who sources is. Has anybody ever released their damn numbers? Right?
Why is it hard to believe that Terrence Crawford couldn't sell peanuts in a peanut
But DJ, you know I love DJ. You know I love you, DJ. You know I love you to pieces, baby.
Well, that I do believe, DJ. I'm with you on that.
Terrence Crawford don't sell
He sells a lot gate though.
Why would they? I'm asking right because I don't give a fuck what kind of money these dudes make. So I'm asking like, as a company, why would you? That is a terrible investment. Why would you give this guy a bag full of money knowing he's not going to sell? He's not really going to talk. He's not really going to help you sell the fight. You're like, well, I was undisputed in my last weight class and I got the belt. So
DJ,
give me my money and I'm going to go sit in the corner while and I want 50-50. I want half of it. I want half. He
didn't ask for half. He took 35%.
I want 50-50. I want $20 million, and I'm gonna take my money and I'm gonna go sit in fucking Omaha, Nebraska.
He agreed to 35%
to sell this fight. I don't want to
nothing
about
no
no back end. I want a big guarantee, because I know I can't sell shit.
DJ, listen, like BLK Prime, right? They literally like I said, only the 2017, 2018, they signed like a thing with Belize, right? So they had like a contract with Belize. So Belize is part of them, right? They also signed a contract with Nigeria, I believe, in Africa. So they actually have like a contract with Nigeria. BLK Prime is international, and if you want to, you can look it up yourself. That Bud is like the 8th most.
Man, y'all can keep making excuses for this dude.
Y'all make so many excuses for Earl. It's fucking crazy, bro.
He's a fucking bum. He had that fight.
It makes no sense.
That bum in his back pocket.
Why don't you just hold both fighters accountable? Why does one got to be the bad guy and one's the good guy?
He didn't really too much care about making that fight with EJ because he knew he had that fight.
People don't want to be fair about this shit.
He wasn't shit about fighting in 2022. He could have fought in 2022.
But DJ,
I could have fought him in 2018, bro. What do you mean?
That part right there, though. But DJ,
could have fought him in 2018.
But
what
DJ,
are you talking about? Look, this motherfucker Earl got his first championship of his whole entire life and told the undisputed champ, "You need to go get a belt." What the fuck do you think? You need to go get a belt, bro.
and he wasn't talking about his own belt. Like, what the fuck?
Brandon backstage.
The fuck?
In the same weight class.
Hey,
Well,
so if
actually, you know
Teofimo
what?
Lopez
Crawford
goes to get the
could
belt
command it.
and Devin Haney comes up,
But
then y'all gonna hold it the same way, right? So Teo gets the belt, and Haney comes up, and Teo says, "Haney, you need to go get a belt first. You guys are gonna carry it the same way, then, right?"
Anyway,
no, because you know what?
Y'all be moving the goalposts for niggas, bro. That's crazy.
Wait a minute. DJ, let me
Y'all be moving the goalposts for niggas for real. That's crazy.
DJ, when you move up from undisputed to another weight class, DJ, don't you get to demand a fight with the champion if you want? If you have undisputed moving up, is that not correct, or am I?
No, it's only certain sanctions
No,
about it.
it's only certain sanctioning bodies.
So it's only what? Say it again?
It's only certain sanctioning bodies.
But with that being said, though, your boy fucking Earl Spence was.
I think it's one of the black belts, either WBO or WBA. You can do that shit, which is the one he took off Jeff Horn.
Spence was willing to fight fucking Jeff
But either
Horn.
way, what I'm saying is, who is Earl Spence to have barely gotten a belt and then tell the undisputed champ you need to go get a belt first, which means you can't have mine?
Jeff Horn, when he came back to Horn, willing to fight fucking Jeff Horn.
It don't matter.
Fucking on butt.
When has that ever happened? Ever like?
Earl Spence was to fight Jeff
Horn. Like they're in the same weight class, bro. And why?
And then what happened? But hold on. Hey. Okay, but even if you cool with that, Bloodwing got a belt his first fight in the division. Okay, boom.
He
got the belt. It's over. And then what happened? No. Let's go down the timeline though. Let's go down the timeline because y'all keep moving the goalposts. Go down. Okay.
Right now,
so you know Earl been ducking for 5 years, bro. PBC as a whole organization been ducking Bud, bro. What do you mean? Al Heyman is terrified of Bud, bro. He didn't want to give him none of his fighters. Not Danny, not Key. He had a mandate. They had a mandate Sean Porter fight. That's the only reason that happened. Like, Al don't want to give Bud none of his fighters.
Terrence didn't want to fight.
Oh, so now you gotta sign with him too.
That's
okay, now you gotta sign with him. All right, exactly.
Max, I done killed you like 5 or 6 times.
Crazy, bro.
Ain't no sense in
That's crazy.
I done killed you so many times.
Y'all really be trying to hold
on and go get a belt. Go get a belt.
Y'all be trying to hold him,
They were talking about Errol fighting Bud, and Bud wasn't even in the fucking weight class yet. So go get a fucking. So we told him go get a fucking belt. He wasn't even in the fucking weight class yet.
Bro, there's video evidence when it happened. The fight with Horn,
he moved up. When that three guys called out before he moved up. Who were the 3 guys who wanted to fight in West before he moved up? Who were the 3 guys who wanted to fight before he moved up?
What'd you
say?
Who were the 3 guys Bud Crawford called out before he moved up?
All the champions.
No, it wasn't all no fucking champions. He called out 3 guys by name, and when neither one of those guys, Errol Spence Jr.
You talking about when he got undisputed, he called out.
When he sat down with Andre Ward, and when he sat down with Andre Ward, and he said, "I want Keith Thurman, I want Manny Pacquiao, and I want Danny Garcia," and Errol Spence was already a fucking champion. So when these Bud fans be bringing up, "Oh man, he been ducking him for 5 years. He told him to go get a belt." He didn't say Errol Spence's name, and Errol Spence already had a fucking belt.
When Max Kellerman was talking to
he chased Manny Pacquiao.
Max Kellerman was talking to Spence in the build-up of Bud and Horn. And Spence said, "Get a belt, get this belt, and see how he looks." He got it.
We keep forgetting this motherfucker was a goddamn free agent. Signed with PBC. It's crazy. All the fighters he was.
That's crazy.
You know what's crazy about all this? And then first of all, I started this shit to get y'all from calling each other bitches and hoes and shit. I don't really like y'all arguing about shit like that. You know, I'd rather y'all argue about this shit. You know what's crazy about this? All the fighters he want to fight over there with PBC, but
you
he don't
ain't
want
never
to
heard
sign
a fighter
with
say,
PBC.
"Hold on, let me go fight these other people first."
That shit crazy.
Give me some time.
Everybody, you keep saying everybody on PBC ducking him, but all the fights he claimed he want are over there with PBC, but he won't sign with them.
And why he ain't called?
So now you have to sign with a promoter.
Motherfucker, you go with a smoke at. It's crazy to me. That shit is crazy to me, man. How can you keep saying I want to fight all these guys over here, but you know where they at? You know, bro. It's like you saying I want to fight this nigga. You know what hood he in, but you won't go over there.
So in order for me to get the bag,
why would he go over
I
there?
gotta bring them money to get the fights.
DJ, stop telling stories, though.
Man, you go with a smoke at.
Stop telling stories.
You go with a smoke at.
And then why would you not? Why would you
You
not
don't
take
say I want to play against
highest
the
paid
best
fighter
players
in
in
the
the
whole
country and go
division?
sign with the fucking Conference USA. No, you go to the
Why
SEC,
would you run
man.
away from the bag? That don't even make sense.
Why would you go away from the bag? So you want the bag or you want the best fights?
I mean, are you doing this for money? Or you doing this just
you
for
want the
shits
bag
and
or you want the
giggles?
best fights?
You doing this for shits and giggles with money?
You want the bag or you want the best fights?
Everybody doing it for
this
the
prize
bag
fight.
now.
This
You want
prize
the
Al is
fight.
not
Nobody
gonna let
doing
him
it for
fight
legacy
nobody,
no more.
man.
This is
Al
prize
nobody
Nobody
fight.
doing
gonna
it
fight
for legacy
nobody.
no more.
Ain't nobody fighting
Everybody
for free.
doing it for the bag.
Ain't
Nobody
nobody
fighting.
fighting for free, but at the same time, bro, we look at your fights and you don't sell shit, you not finna get that Canelo treatment. You not.
Ain't nobody getting
Let's
Canelo
face the
treatment.
facts. Terrence Crawford is nowhere near Canelo.
I bet he beat
He
Canelo.
asking for that Canelo treatment, and
I-
he's not Canelo. He trying to move like Canelo, and he's not Canelo.
I'll put money on that fight. I guarantee he'll beat Canelo.
Probably would, but we're talking about business stature.
You talking about business? No, we're talking about a fight
speaking
that ain't
of,
took place
No,
yet.
we're talking about business stature. The reason
they offered Canelo
the
a
way
fight.
he's moving,
Canelo didn't
everybody
sign to
keeps
PBC.
saying, we all recognize Terrence Crawford's skill set. Of course, he's a great fighter. I have nothing against him as a fighter. But when it comes to the business, and everybody acts like people ducking Big Bad Bud. No, he's not moving like he wants these fights. All he's doing is beating up lesser competition and saying, "Oh, look, these other guys won't fight me." Well,
these the people
all
that's
these other
getting in the
guys
ring
are
with
over there. You know where they're at. You know
can
where
say
they're
that.
at. You want
right.
to keep this illusion of being a free agent.
Oh yeah,
and
he got to
claim that
keep
everybody's
chasing them. That's
ducking
right.
you.
He got to
You want
keep
to
chasing
move
them.
like you fucking Canelo when
He
you
got to
don't
keep
have that
chasing
kind of
them.
cash.
That's right.
You don't have
He got to
that kind
keep
of
chasing
sale
them.
power. You can say
It's
guys
just
are
crazy.
ducking you
Why
all
does
day,
Bud have to
but
do
at the end of the
every
day, you know
fucking
where
thing that
everybody's
PBC
at.
says,
When
bruh?
Canelo, first of all, when Canelo didn't sign that deal with PBC, what did everybody say? He ducked Benavidez, he ducked Charlo, all that shit, right?
That's
So
all
why
Canelo
can't the same
did,
shit
though.
be true for Bud?
Because Bud
Why
ain't
do
ducked
fighters
arrow.
notoriously
All
want
right.
to sign with the
All right.
PBC?
If Bud ducked arrow, why he still trying to fight him?
Exactly. Still,
He keeps saying he's trying to fight him, but everything he's doing is not showing us that he's trying to
Why
fight
did
him.
Bud go get a belt? Why did Bud wait 5 years for Earl Kemp beside the street? Why did Bud get rid of Al Heyman? Why did Bud take no
Why did
guarantees?
Bud re-sign with Top Rank in
He's the duck.
2018? Why did Bud re-sign with Top Rank in 2018?
And become the highest paid fighter
Well,
in the
why did? Okay, so you keep saying y'all keep going back to that money shit.
He get
Y'all
more money than Earl.
y'all can't say you can't say that he ducked. You can't say that Errol ducked him. But when I ask you, why did he re-sign with Top Rank in 2018 when he was a free agent and Errol was a champion? And
DJ, you got that. Hey, DJ, you got that.
Keith Thurman was still a champion. All the guys had all the fucking belts. And you claim these the guys you want to fight. But when when it came time for the medal to meet the meat, when it came time for him to go over there and actually fight them other champions, he took the fucking money and stayed over there and beat up green beans.
You got 1 point. I just named off 4 different things. You got one.
But DJ, you still
You didn't
arguing
name
about
all 4 different things. You keep naming that go get a belt shit.
I named the
The
belt.
point, bro, it don't matter how you line this shit up. Bud Crawford was a free agent. He could have signed with PBC. He could have signed with PBC 2 different times.
But he didn't.
But he did.
And that's the past. So we're talking about the present.
So
We're
who's
talking
still
about the present. What's going on right now? Fight's over with. Nobody has a fight. So what's going on right now?
That man said he's going on vacation, bro. That man said after that fight, that man
And
said
did we not just hear Errol Spence has a mandatory defense he has to do against Keith Thurman?
He said he ready in April.
He said he'll be ready in April, March.
Who, Bud?
But he's not. Listen, that's. Bud
I bet he's ready right now since he just fought a fucking bomb.
All right, so think about this. Y'all still talking about that, but you forget he still has this part of this contract that they sent him that he never sent back. So negotiations still can take place. What's the difference when moving this back a month? It ain't number 30 days.
Said, go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Because from the last contract he got, they pushed it back to 23, which was in February sometime, if I remember correctly. So if he's gonna be ready to fight around March, April, what's the problem with pushing it back another 30 days? Because that's what Earl Camp was doing. They was pushing the fight into the next year.
So why couldn't he have waited? First of all, why couldn't he waited the 2 months? And do you think when he goes back to the negotiating table,
just like he doesn't have
to?
Wait. No. Let me talk. Just like he said, he wanted to fight in 22. That's the reason he didn't wait. But he got to fight out at the end of 22 where he took no type of damage and he ready to go right back in the ring.
But do you think the fight gave him more leverage?
Do I think the who?
When they go, this fight he just had He's going back to the negotiation table. Did this fight help him with his negotiations?
That I don't know.
It helped
To be
him
honest, I
and
can't
help
answer that.
If he got paid 10, it helped.
I can't answer that. In my
I don't know if
honest
he did or not.
opinion, in my opinion, I feel like it's gonna help them. It's gonna push it where they can go ahead and make the fight. Also, PBC get a new budget, so now they got money to give him a guarantee.
That ain't got that budget. That's all bullshit. That's some internet bullshit.
I don't believe that.
The way
I don't believe that.
corporations work are quarter to quarter. If you look at any stock market, any financial report, it's quarter to quarter. That's how that shit works. It ain't no.
There's also annual budgets,
that they
though.
make up on the internet.
Well, okay,
Annual
I'm gonna
budgets
tell you
are
like this: quarter to a quarter, and in the last quarter, they ain't have no money to give neither one of them.
Who said that?
I like this guy.
Who said
Who
that?
said that? Who said that? What was they
Al
offering?
Heyman?
No. Who said they ain't have no money?
Al Heyman said they had no money.
Okay, it don't matter. Al Heyman don't talk. Have you heard Al Heyman? Have you heard something from him?
What you said, they said. So who said they didn't have any money? Let's go with what you said. You said they said they don't have any money. Who's the
Earl and Bud
Earl said they don't have no money?
Earl and Bud both said they didn't get a guarantee with either one of their contracts. They was gonna fight with no guarantee. Correct? Correct?
They did say that, yes.
All right, so that means there's no money for them because who fights without a guarantee? Everybody else gets one. Make it make sense.
That's not what that means. That means that's
make
the
it make
business
sense.
model.
Make it make sense.
You cannot like the business model, but that is their business model.
Business
that
model.
doesn't mean that they don't have no money.
Okay,
Since when? They have literally never done that. Since when?
That's their
Exactly.
business.
Their business model pays guarantees.
That's where they ended up at after negotiations, right? That don't mean that's where they started at. So you saying they never offered them a guarantee from the beginning? Come on, man.
No.
I'm saying at the end of negotiations, when he walked away, it was no guarantee on the table for neither one of them. And
right after they had been negotiating for months, brother. They had been negotiating for months. They didn't start there. That's where they ended up, and that's where
wait. So you're saying they started with guarantee and took it back? They took it back. You're saying they had one at first and they took it back.
said that. He said it wasn't. No, he didn't take it back. Steven Espinosa said that they offered him a guarantee. It wasn't big enough for Bud. That's how they ended up where they were. It wasn't that it wasn't offered.
Right,
it was the amount that they
so their
offered
counter
as a
was,
guarantee.
well, we ain't gonna give you shit then.
So tell me this: if you go from having a guarantee to not having a guarantee, is you gonna take a contract?
Hey, hold on.
If I don't want to fight him, I don't give a damn, brother. Devin Haney just went to Australia. Fought that man twice. No. Devin Haney fought that man twice. Flew to another country. At some point, his dad wasn't even gonna go in there.
This not about Devin
Haney. He's tap dancing.
What do you mean? What you fighting for?
This is not about Devin Haney. You beating around the bush. You going around the whole topic.
Right? Recognition.
No,
y'all making up stuff.
You're changing the goalpost. You're moving the goalpost back. This ain't got nothing to do with Devin.
No, I'm not. They're fighting for titles and championships. No. That's what they're supposed to be fighting for.
He just asked you a general question. If you had any kind of contract, not for boxing, for anything, and they say a guarantee, you said it's not enough, they say, all right, we can give you shit. You think that's a good deal?
It depends on what
you're moving backwards.
See, you're moving again. Hey, just answer the question.
Supposedly it's only 35.
It's a yes or no question.
I'm gonna give you an example. No, it depends. Because I'll tell you an example.
Because you know what the answer is.
Bezos owns 10% of Amazon, and he's a multi-billionaire, only owning 10%. So if he took a paycheck at the time when he started the company, they said, we're going to give you $1 billion guaranteed, and you take it like you'll be a damn fool. Because you're taking a capped off amount of $1 billion.
Maybe budgets don't feel like working on commission. Maybe you don't want to go door to door and sell shit.
Ain't nobody feeling sorry for
Who
Bud.
the fuck taking
Ain't nobody feeling sorry for Bud, bro.
They want Bud to go door to door with a fucking flyer like, hey guys, you should come watch that fight coming up.
So like my man Pittsburgh was so eloquently trying to say,
they want Bud out front of Safeway with the candy bars.
Like, hey, smoke, he gonna get the smoke, just like Devin Haney just did. Devin Haney took a fucking pay cut. Devin Haney took a pay cut and went to a whole other country to get the fight that he wanted.
He still got a guarantee.
Bud want a nice little cushion when he go in there and get that ass beat. Because make no mistake about it, Errol Spence gonna beat that ass.
DJ,
He might not win the fight, but he gonna beat that ass.
DJ, can I ask you a question, DJ? Can I ask you a question?
But that's the thing. How do you guys know what Showtime's budget is? How do you guys know what Showtime's budget is? How do you know if they ran out of money? So
DJ.
they can also have investors put in
What's up,
inject
Destiny?
money into it.
DJ.
You can tell by the events they're putting on. They had
Yeah.
Luis Ortiz and fucking
Right. But
whatever
that's
that
the
dude
thing. But
at the fucking pay-per-view.
they can actually ask for more collateral if they have so they actually work on with investors that are going to inject money into fights. So if they need fights, if they wanted to get Canelo, they would have investors invest into Canelo, giving him
Oh my
that
God.
bag.
It's not about
You know what I'm
Canelo.
saying? No,
It's
it's
not
not.
about
But
Canelo.
I'm just saying, if they really
But you
wanted
saying like they
to
can't
get
have
money,
money, bro. That's why he's
no,
saying that.
that's what I'm saying.
They can get money. That's what he's saying.
Oh,
Of
they
course
can
they
get
can.
money, but
They
did they
can
decide to get in to put on the Crawford and Spence fight?
exactly.
No, they didn't.
And what
But it's
about
not a
Al saying
charity,
nobody
bro.
else is gonna
They
touch
gotta
his
make
fight? He's not
money.
even
It's
willing
not a
to negotiate
charity.
with nobody.
It's not about a budget
But
though.
it's
That's that logic that Showtime
exactly.
only has a certain amount of money. They can have investors put in more money, inject more money into that pool. You know what I'm
And
saying?
I don't disagree with you
Everything
there.
y'all saying is hearsay and speculation. Nobody know. So
That's correct.
Nobody
No,
That's
they're
knows.
correct.
y'all
saying
want to
That's
no.
why I
hear
say
Nobody
my
They
knows
make a
opinion
what.
on
statement that
everything.
they ain't got money. That's crazy. No, they're saying that
Exactly.
Showtime ran out of money in their budget. That's nonsense, man. That don't even
Exactly. I
make
agree,
sense.
Pittsburgh.
That's
Exactly. I agree.
ridiculous.
The people that they should
Okay,
get
but
to
why
invest are not
away
investing.
but away from boxing, why is Showtime consolidating everything? Why they consolidating
Oh,
with Paramount Plus? Why they getting
All
rid of different
listen,
you
divisions
mean
and
why
shit? They're
Paramount?
because
Why
we're
not
going through
making
Paramount
something
money,
called a
consolidating
bro.
their ass?
recession. All media
They're
companies are
not
doing that,
making
brother.
money.
All media companies are doing that. No, that's not true. You see Facebook lay off 10,000 people. Amazon lay
They
off 11,000 people. You see all these
uh
companies laying people off, merging. It's something called a recession that we in.
yeah,
You guys,
Showtime not
it
making
don't
money.
affect you
This
personally,
the same
but
shit
it's
that happened to
no,
HBO.
no, no,
No,
no, no.
no.
They're part of the
Showtime been
parent
a
company,
Viacom
brother.
company, just like they just changed the name.
Exactly.
They all of that shit because CBS, Nickelodeon, MTV, all that shit was Viacom. So now they just consolidating everything. All them shit was under the same umbrella anyway.
Okay, but see, this is the thing. So when you have like companies like Showtime, they're done experimenting and investing into potential business or ventures, right? So you have like
Steph,
BLK Prime.
Bass Reeves.
They're coming up with a small company, and they have the money to spend. They have the money to invest into these new
Yeah, it's
adventures.
me.
It's a
What's
different
going on,
scenario.
Bass? Been seeing you a few times.
Chilling, brother. I'm chilling. Just listening.
I understand.
Now companies
That
are
man,
not
that
as
fight not
willing to
making
just
sense.
throw money, you know what I'm saying, as strippers. They're not gonna be like, here you go. They want to see a fucking money
Dude,
come back. You know what I mean?
they make it rain for Canelo. What you mean?
They did because they know that they could get that money right back. They could they could invest into him and bring
With
that
the
money
trash
right
ass
back.
fights they've been putting on for him? What you talking about?
Okay, so what would have been
But they
the
make money
Canelo
off of
fights
those
with
fights, brother.
Showtimes though? It would have been
I'm not denying.
Benavidez.
I'm not
It would have
denying
been
that, but
Charlo.
they just
So,
trash.
so,
Okay.
so
So
if they give
that's
Canelo
why
20 million, you don't
Showtime
think they
did
make
that.
that 20 back?
For
They
the
Exactly.
make
most
their money
part,
so
back with
Exactly.
Canelo. It's not a
if the
charity.
It's
I'm
They
not
given.
gonna
if the
give
necessarily say
business
Canelo
that.
has
money.
to
They're
make
making.
sense for Showtime,
Wait,
if
hold
the
on.
Hold
business
on.
got to
It's
make
Hey,
not a
sense for
charity,
you
bro.
Showtime,
guys
They're
you
not
guys
giving them
do
20
know
with no money
wait,
back.
wait,
That's
you guys do
crazy.
know in just this year that PBC has put on 2 or 3 of the worst top 5 worst pay-per-views in boxing history. Number
Okay,
wise.
And what the zone did, and what
This
has
year,
Top
But
Rank
all the
done
same
since you're
year.
doing
it
that?
doesn't
So
hey,
it doesn't
what has
cost
the
them
zone
anything
done, and what has
because
Top Rank done? That's just
Wilder
boxing,
didn't
brother. That's the same
Wilder didn't
thing.
sell shit.
if
What's the
Wilder
zone
didn't sell
did?
shit.
What Top Rank did? What Top Rank did?
if the
What did Top Rank do?
if the business got to make
That's so
sense for
much better.
Showtime
Bah,
and they need
bah,
to
bah,
make
bah.
money back, wouldn't the business
No,
have
we
to
ain't gonna
make
do
sense
that,
for
huh? That
both
makes
of
too
the
much
fighters
sense.
also? Anybody?
But I couldn't hear your question.
I was
If the
just
yeah,
business
what were
has
you
to make
saying?
sense for Showtime to put on the fight, doesn't the business have to make sense for both of the fighters also?
Right, exactly. They
Not
need
all
to
the time,
expect
Kev.
some money.
Not
They
all
need
the
to
time, Kev.
expect some money
Yeah,
coming back
I
though.
agree with
That's
that.
the thing.
Somebody got at some point, unless you're a
Somebody got to take a
Canelo type
loss.
fighter, somebody got to lower their expectations. Because Canelo, he's a money
So
man, so he can
was
demand
Crawford
a
not
different
lowering
rate
his
than most people.
expectations by not taking the
Spence was
I
guarantees and
mean,
shit?
was also lowering
but
his expectations
everybody
too.
got to agree. It's 3 parties that got to agree. It's not
Hmm.
one. They all got to agree at some point.
He
gotta
agreed
make
to no
it in on
guarantee.
all
They didn't
levels
want to
for
open the
everybody.
book.
It's the
So
fighters'
what do you
expectation
mean they
are
open the books?
higher
That's
than the
not true.
networks. It's
Stop
different.
saying that, Max. They have to open the
They
books.
got
Stop repeating that internet bullshit, bro. They gotta open the books,
Nah.
brother.
And he also wanted say so to veto certain expenses in the fight to see how the
Right,
money was
which is
spent. And
stupid.
Al said,
Which
"Fuck
is
that
stupid.
shit." How is that stupid when
Okay,
all
let's
your money is coming off the back end? And you know what they go?
Max,
It's just
if
like
you're a
us.
fighter,
It's just
no,
like
it's
rapper
not, Max.
deals, bruh. They gonna do some shit. They gonna be like, well, we spent 100K on promotion. We, the national anthem singer cost us 25K. Like they gonna bar him to death. He ain't like shit.
No, they're
And
not, Max.
you see how
If you
BLK
was a
Prime was. They
fighter,
didn't spend money on nothing. They didn't spend money on nothing. Like they didn't spend money on
Max,
promotion.
if you're a
They didn't
fighter,
spend money on shit,
Max,
bruh.
Man, they ran
wait
the
a
same
minute. If you're a
commercial the whole
fighter,
time.
how are you gonna wait a minute? If you're a fighter, how are you gonna authorize the fucking from the peanut man to the security
He's a
guard? All those
self-promoter.
contracts.
He's not just a fighter.
No,
He's
no,
self-promoter.
I know that. But here's my point. If he's a self-promoter, you got a contract from everybody from the people parking the car to the peanut person. You got time to sit there and go through all them goddamn contracts, bro?
He has lawyers.
That's
He has
ridiculous.
lawyers.
That is
Ain't
so
that the same
stupid
thing
for
they
you
did
to
to
even,
So he
Deion?
shouldn't.
even ask for
So he
something like
should.
that.
So he shouldn't be
That's
allowed to.
stupid.
Jackson State just did that to
it's
Deion.
tedious work. He shouldn't be
They'll
allowed
never
to do
put
it.
the production
The
on,
fuck?
brother. They'll never put the production
Listen,
on. It'll never happen.
Jackson State was telling Deion, "We'll give you a percentage of ticket
Let him
sales after
know.
20,000."
Let him
Nigga,
know.
and they sold 60,000 tickets, and telling Deion they only got money for 20. Nigga, I want to know where the money at. I want to know
But they
where
said they were
everything
gonna,
at.
Especially when all your shit's
but it
coming
was
off the back
already
end.
in the,
Now, look.
but it was
Here's the thing.
already written
If he
into
gets a
what they
guarantee,
had that
it
they
don't
were gonna
even
send him the
matter.
paperwork.
If he gets a guarantee,
Max,
his money's guaranteed. He don't got to keep track of shit.
Max,
But you said, nah, we ain't
they
giving you
are.
$1 guarantee. Everything's off
No,
the
that's
back end.
not
So he's
true,
like, all right,
Max.
then how we spending it? What we doing with it?
That's not
Where's
true,
that money
Max.
going?
Max, Errol Spence already said that they were going to send him a detailed report when the fight was over. That was already agreed upon.
That's not what
in
he
the term
wanted.
sheet that they
That's
had.
not. He don't want a report after it's done. He wants to be part of the decision making process on how the money is spent.
But that's what I'm telling you.
As
How
a
can a
co-promoter.
fighter go through every item? So you telling me if BLK Prime with the event
So he
he's put
shouldn't be
on,
allowed
he
to.
authorized
So he shouldn't be
everything?
allowed to
No,
because
wait.
it
Let me
takes
ask
a
you a
long
question.
time.
No,
Come
but wait.
on,
Let me
man.
ask you a question. Do you think that man authorized everything from the peanut man to the fucking guy parking the car on the event that he had time to do all that crap just now?
If he
With
wants
the event he
to,
just did.
why not?
No, you would have to be
Why would
equal
you want?
partners
That's just
in
insane,
order to
man.
be able to do that. So, when it comes to negotiations, Crawford didn't have the muscle to negotiate with Showtime and PBC and Al Heyman because he didn't have the stadium to counteract. So if you're trying to negotiate between you and I, you could say like, okay, you have Las Vegas, but I could say I have New York, and then we're going to negotiate, and we're going to, you know what I'm saying, be like, all right, let's negotiate, let's come to terms and what we're going to have this fight at, and let's come to terms with certain things. So Terence Crawford, theoretically, he had the so-called money and the 25 million behind him, you know what I'm saying, but that couldn't be proven. The PBC, Showtime, Errol Spence, they had all the chips on their side, so they're not going to, bend or fluctuate or change anything. They're going to keep the same thing moving the same way they've been doing everything.
Yeah, they're the A
Crawford
side
is
for
coming
sure. I
to
don't think
them.
anyone's
You know
debating
what I'm
that.
saying?
But at the same
That's the
time,
thing.
Crawford
So how is somebody going to come in and count
and he's
every
going in
single
with a
penny?
co-promotion.
He's self-promoted. Look. I'm a Terrence Bud Crawford,
You
supporter.
don't think Devin and Bill Haney have any say on expenses when they co-promote these events because they're on their own promotion. They're not signing nobody.
They are they are somewhat signed to Top Rank, so they are under Top Rank. So when what's it called? Haney fights, he's fighting on behalf of Top Rank. Top Rank speaks for them. If that makes sense.
Yeah, hear me?
Yes, but they're being co-promoted by Devin Haney's promotions.
Yeah. He's a partner.
It's a partnership. It's a partnership.
So that's like if you're trying to deal with like with rap music, you know what I'm saying? Like you can have Rockefeller, but Rockefeller is under another bigger umbrella of that. You know what I'm saying? So they're not in name, yeah, they are promoting, but in reality, they're not. They don't have the networks and all the rest of the stuff behind it. You know what I'm saying? So they still have to go through other people that are going to have the
No,
stadium.
they're
They're
definitely
going to
gonna have
have
the
the
network. Yeah.
networks. They're going to have all of those things. You know, Crawford, like okay, the what's it called, a BOK Prime, that was good. That was very successful. That's good. You know what I'm saying, on behalf of him. But when you talk about global, when you're talking about putting these fights in Japan, in Australia, in Germany, in Russia, you know what I'm saying, Ukraine, all the rest of the fucking world, as a global sport, I don't think BOK Prime has that strength to do that.
They definitely don't. They definitely don't. But lately,
But
neither does PBC because they ain't been selling shit.
no,
Their
no, no,
pay-per-views been
but no,
flopping.
no, no. Hold on, hold
All
on.
of them.
You're saying PBC, but we're talking about the mother company, which would be okay. So you have Showtime, then you have CBS, and then you have Viacom, and then you have all the rest of these stuff. So all of these other networks, they are the ones that are actually selling the rights for you to have it on in Mexico, in fucking Guatemala, in, you know what I'm saying, spread it across the whole entire world. You know what I'm saying? Like, you think that boxing can only be is televised all across the world? No, it's not, unless you have the right distributors to sell these fights across the world, to sell it to the UK, to sell South Africa, Japan, Australia, all of the rest of the people. That's where the big money comes from.
So, Mex, you keep saying the PBC ain't selling shit, right? But outside of Wilder, I'm pretty sure they're not asking for these outrageous guarantees either. But go ahead, I'm back.
Right, and you know what happens?
They can't ask for shit. They gonna get whatever Al gives them. That's how this game works.
Right, but they get a certain percentage, but in the long term, they will get more money. They will get millions more after the fight is said and done. After, like, we only take account for pay-per-view numbers here in the United States. So, like, okay, like, let's say the Wilder versus Fury, they only sold 400K pay-per-view fights in the United States under Showtime, right? But in the UK, they sold the rights for them to distribute it to the UK audience for, let's say, 3 million. Then let's say in Australia another 2 million, and then Germany another 1 million, and so on and so forth. So they get money from that. We only take account for so-called pay-per-view buys, and we say that these fighters are only getting certain amount of money. It's just like any international singer or rapper. They get money from what's it called, people using their music. They get what is it, royalties, right? So they will get the royalties once these fights are distributed all across the world. They will get the royalties for their likeness. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is.
Hey, can y'all hear me, Cooper?
No, we can't hear you. No.
Shut up, Cosmic.
Yeah, I
Anyway,
can hear you now.
I was trying to say something to you earlier, Pittsburgh and Cooper, and I believe it was Mo. Y'all keep arguing the same thing about, like, why has not the Bud and the Spence fight happened? Y'all really need to look at what's going on.
Man, y'all be letting bitches talk to y'all any kind of way. That's crazy.
Anyways, so the thing is, between Showtime and Paramount, right? Paramount is the parents company of Showtime, right? So Paramount CEO is saying that Showtime lost like 500,000, I guess, subscriptions in the first quarter. So they want to get rid of Showtime. That really has nothing to do with PBC. And everybody keeps saying, like, the reason why the fight has not happened between those two. And honestly, I do not like the Spence. Anybody who knows me knows I do not like the Spence. I do not like anything that deals with Spence. The Spence,
Suspense, like
the Spence. I don't like nothing to do with the Spence. His
suspense.
team,
Like, what do you
his
mean, like
team,
suspense?
his
Errol.
Okay, Errol Spence. Okay,
his
okay.
uncles, his aunties,
Errol
his
Spence
brothers.
Jr.
I don't like anything to do with the Spence and anything that deals with them people. But anyways, I don't like nothing to do with Spence. But right now,
I'm pretty sure he don't like your ass either.
But right now, there is nothing that the Spence can do or Bud can do to make this fight happen, because PBC does not have a home. The reason why PBC does not have a home, because Showtime is in limbo. We don't even know if Showtime is going to have a home. because the CEO of Paramount wants to totally delete Showtime.
They have a show tomorrow night or tonight.
Okay,
What are you talking about?
again.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Frank Martin versus Rivera. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening.
Okay,
Literally tomorrow.
BBC was under contract with Showtime. So, but Showtime truly does not have a home yet because the CEO of Paramount.
No Charlo Tim
No, that's
Zoo.
not true. No.
January 28th on Showtime. What are you talking about?
DJ, drop the link for Brandon Washington.
This is something people can
Yeah,
like.
who do you guys have? Rivera versus Martin.
Anyway,
That's a good one, bro. That's kind of like a 50-50, bro.
Martin. I got Rivera. I think
Rivera got more skill.
I was thinking, don't do that because I was definitely quiet while
No one gives a fuck.
Bro, you're always fucking speaking. Nobody wants to hear you talk.
Come on, y'all.
Hey, John, you got a hard on for this bitch, bro. You always put your cape on for this bitch, bro.
No, man, I just want to hear y'all points. I'm just listening at work
Fuck her
until
point.
6 o'clock in the morning. Can we talk without arguing, everybody?
Hell no, that's what we do.
DJ in Pittsburgh. I was trying to tell y'all, like, the thing is,
who cares?
So do they got money or not? That's what I want to know.
Cooper.
Like the rest of the 5 of us are talking about the fight tomorrow. So I mean, what's good?
Yeah, no. We were talking about Frank Martin versus what you call it?
Yeah, the fight tomorrow. Yeah, Michelle Rivera.
In Showtime, right? In Showtime, is that gonna be happening on Showtime?
You got between
BBC Showtime. That was
Showtime. I mean, PBC Showtime.
Destiny, be quiet. They're talking about boxing. Damn.
It's because Paramount wants to get rid of Showtime. And yes, we know right now Showtime is doing, business, but PBC does not have a home. So right now these fighters is fighting with
I'm gonna go drop the link.
They homeless.
But hold on, Cooper, but
they're homeless.
You already know
there are people without a nation.
Spence only deals with Al Heyman. Al Heyman is what? PBC, right? So you already know Spence has already told us time and time again. He only deals with Al Heyman. Al Heyman is PBC. So right now PBC does not have a home, right? Although he's letting on fights with Steven Espinosa and Showtime, but Showtime really is on thin ice. They don't really have a home.
Hey, does PBC have a home?
Cooper.
They're homeless. They're homeless. They ain't got no money. They're homeless.
Cooper, look
does PBC have a home?
Cooper, look what's going on between
They're just roaming.
Look what's going on between Paramount and Showtime, Cooper. The reason why, and then remember,
voice is annoying.
Even fucking Spence even said this. He said like
Bro, bitches be wilding on here.
That the thing was with Smith said like the fight was not even going to happen in 2022. Smith and fucking Al Heyman both said that. So I don't understand what's the big deal about.
There is no shutting this bitch up, Brandon. We've been trying for an hour.
Between with Bud, fighting in 2022, like the fight was not going to happen between fucking Spence and Bud in 2022. Period. So what's the big deal about Bud fighting in 2022? It doesn't even matter if Bud fought a fucking Nat. Who the fuck cares? The fight was just
We just had this conversation. Let's move on. Let's move forward. We just had this conversation. We just had this conversation. Ma'am, we just had this conversation. You missed it. Ma'am, we just had this conversation. You missed it. Ma'am, we just had this conversation and you missed it. Ma'am, we just had this conversation.
I'm saying, ma'am, you gotta say, hey, bitch, I'm talking. You gotta say that.
Come on, man. Oh my goodness.
You gotta be like, yo, bitch, we were talking about that shit. Over there, bitch.
All right, Next. Come on, man. Come on, man. Chill.
He's talking about my daughter, bitch. I don't give a fuck about
let's,
your daughter.
Who you got tomorrow night, Cos, man?
Fucking little mongrel ass child.
I got Rivera.
Max, just stop, Max. Stop. Don't listen.
Hey, you know I ain't stopping.
I know, but like for real, man. Like,
let's talk about boxing.
Yes, like, can we talk boxing, please?
Can you drop the link for Brandon Washington to get up there?
Can't stop.
DJ? One thing,
DJ's not here anymore, Coop.
Two things for sure. Is this little monster finally This motherfucker know he damn sure wouldn't be talking to me like that right now. And right, right.
wow.
What are you gonna do?
All
Oh, you're
right,
an
look.
ex-cop. You gonna
Dude,
call your
Tony,
bitch
why
on
they
me?
knock out
Max,
Clipper Daryl like
chill.
that,
Hey,
blood?
bitch, you say you're a
Max,
cop.
Max,
Bitch, you
look
say you're a
again.
cop. What you gonna do? Call the police on me?
Max,
This
Max,
fucking
Max,
these fucking
Max.
stop.
monsters ancestors know damn well
Destiny,
we would never ever even
Destiny.
have a
I'll talk however the fuck I want. I'll say it to your fucking face.
I got a
I'll call
question
your
for you,
bitch to your
Destiny.
face. I don't give a fuck.
you better yeah.
I'm supposed to be
Destiny,
scared.
No,
Destiny,
I'm probably gonna put some earplugs on when I do it, but I'm gonna
Destiny,
do it.
Internet energy. Internet
Destiny,
based internet energy. Yeah,
Destiny,
you fucking pad
You
on.
got crackhead energy. You
Destiny,
got crack baby energy.
Destiny. I got a question.
Bitch.
You got Adderall addict energy.
Right now.
Max, can you just hold off on the remarks? Just hold off for a second. Max, Destiny, I got a question for you.
You're fucking retarded. Go to share fucking heaven.
Destiny, everybody muted. I got a question for you.
Suck my dick. Suck my dick, bitch. I wish I had a big dick so you mother. So you have to fucking choke on it. I wish I had a
Destiny,
big dick to choke on
It
it.
sounds like you was just choking on some dick right
Fuck that. I wish I had a big dick so you could choke on it, bitch. Stop talking to me, little bitch.
Destiny,
Take your ass back across the fucking border and worry about the
Destiny.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm American, bitch. I'm American, bitch.
What you was trying to say, Moby?
Hey, what happened earlier, right? What happened earlier with that motherfucker?
I'm trying to ask her
I
a
told you, y'all
question.
niggas be putting your cape on for bitches, nigga. Fuck that shit. Fuck this bitch.
Let's just
Hold
talk
on, let
boxing.
Moby get off his question, man.
Right, but let's just talk boxing.
Hey, I'm respecting Mo, but the bitch keep going, so.
I know, Destiny, I got a question for you. Can you leave him alone right quick? Can you leave him alone?
Okay.
All right. Thank you. So I got a question for you. So in the upcoming fight tomorrow, who you taking, Martin or Rivera?
I told you I had baby Ali.
Who?
She got baby Ali, man.
I got baby Ali.
Michelle.
Really? Okay. All right. So give me a breakdown. Why you taking him over Martin?
Hey, Deuce, why they knock out Clipper Daryl like that at the game?
Baby Ali. I don't like none of those fist people. I don't like none of them.
So you think he a baby Ali for real?
He does kind of look like him. When I say I'm
Well, yeah, he do look like him. I will agree with that, but I don't think he know Ali.
Something about the looks. That's why I call him baby. Wait, Mom, I like wait, hold up. No, he has nowhere near the skills, my God.
Rivera looks like Julian Jackson.
He has the baby looks. He doesn't have like.
Look at Julian Jackson.
Cosmic
Jackson
stop
back.
it. Cosmic
Yeah.
stop
Look
it.
at Julian Jackson.
Nah.
Y'all never seen Julian Jackson. Julian Jackson. Y'all never seen Julian Jackson. He's like,
I don't know.
oh
Bruh,
my
I
God.
don't know what Julian Jackson looks like, sir. But I'm talking about he looks like baby Ali. He's like a little baby Ali.
Yeah, Julian Jackson was a fucking KO artist. He looks like Julian Jackson.
He looks more
Okay.
like Ali than his grandson, Cosmic. He damn sure looks more like Ali than his grandson.
What are you talking about? What's his name? Damn.
Nico.
Nico, yeah. Nico Ali Wash. Yeah.
So I do love Nico. Nico's mad dope. He's mad dope. Nico's a mad dope kid.
Nico got a long way to go.
Yeah, he does, but he's still
Nico did not inherit any of Ali's attributes, skills, or any of that shit.
None whatsoever.
None of that. Like, you know,
Hang on,
he
Brandon.
inherited his dad's fucking gene. Nico Walsh is not an Ali. I'm sorry.
No, he's not.
That is his nickname, though.
That is true. But
for Michelle Rivera, that's his nickname.
Well, no, we talking about Nico, but Rivera.
Oh, Nico trash, man.
All right.
To fight.
So.
All right. To fight. Let's go like a little bit of the break, maybe a little bit, tiny bit. Like he never had no amateur fight. So
who can fight? Nico Walsh?
Yeah, he had no amateur. Like he never did like amateurs at all. He never did amateurs.
He should have. And he would have realized he can't be a fucking pro fighter. If he would have went through the amateurs, he would have realized he's not at pro level and will never be at pro level. Nico Walsh, Ali,
he's been knocking shit out.
Hey, Nico don't want to see Jake Paul.
I'm telling you, he's been promoted to be able to fight these guys. He's been fucking. They've been hyping up that name. He's not it. He's not a glimpse of anything.
But I agree with you. I agree with you. But though, but so for credit, he has been doing his thing though, with like a little bit of fight. Like he's been there with dudes that had amateur fights, so at least. Like he's
choreographed and orchestrated greatness doesn't mean anything.
I disagree. I disagree with that one. What do y'all think?
Walsh is a Walsh. He's not an Ali. Walsh is the Walsh Wash.
He's a wash.
It's a wash.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to all you men on here. Y'all really good at humanizing this bitch, bro. Y'all went from all this shit to like, let's just talk about the fight. Oh, Destiny, what do you think about the fight? Man, what the fuck?
Bro,
Y'all
why you
niggas is
keep
weak,
fucking with
bro.
it like
Y'all
that?
niggas got cotton ball testicles and say weak ass.
Ah, Max.
Why you keep fucking with it like that, man? We was having a good conversation.
I don't care,
see,
man.
Max,
I just
I
want
don't
to keep it
respect
moving.
bitches. That's why. I don't
see, Max,
respect bitches.
it's a
Y'all
time
do.
to put your foot down. It's a time to be calm.
Nah, you always keep your foot on these bitches' neck. What are you talking about?
Nah, let me tell you something.
The fuck?
You think Michelle? I
The
mean,
fuck?
what do you think? You gonna watch like you think it's like choreograph his fights? I don't think so. Because
So Max,
he's taking pictures to his face.
Motherfuckers want to crack shit off, and then when they get hit back, talk about, oh, don't do that, don't do that. Nah, that bitch started being disrespectful for no fucking reason out of nowhere. So now you lost all respect.
You do what you do. Like my whole thing is, I'm trying to have a boxing conversation. So like, if people interrupt, yeah, you know what I'm saying. You know, over talk
It ain't
them, do
about
whatever.
people
That's
interrupting. It's
on you
about people
though.
talking
I'm
shit.
not
That's
gonna
it.
follow your suit. If you have an issue with her, that's
Somebody
on
let
you.
Brandon Washington up here, man.
I'm not gonna jump on board with your shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No, I don't need you to. I don't need you to. See, I'm always speaking for myself. She disrespectful as a motherfucker all the fucking time. And then when motherfuckers want to get disrespectful back, all you niggas put your fucking capes on and be like, leave her alone, man. Leave her alone. The bitch started with me. What the fuck you talking about? How about all y'all still fucking like, I respect you, bro, because you said, hey, I'm just gonna stay out of it. I respect that. You ain't putting your cape on. But everybody else put their cape on for this bitch like they gonna hit or some shit. She ain't gonna let you fuck. You don't even know where the bitch lives. So what the fuck?
Hey, I'm not trying to fuck. I'm trying to have a conversation, man. That's it.
Exactly, and you keep going off.
Hey, I fuck bitches in real life, bro. I'm not capping for the internet. I'm
Now
just
you fuck
chilling.
bitches like this, Coop?
I fuck bitches with their mouth that run that and all that shit. That shit don't stop
Fuck
me.
bitches like this, bro.
Bitch. Fuck you, mongrel. Fuck you. You want to be your daughter's a mongrel, okay, bitch? And fuck your
She would
oranges.
make my dick soft, bro. The way she just be talking, I'll be ready to go. She.
What did I do? Worry about your little ass dick with your little ass fucking mongrel that you deal with.
Oh damn! Not in middle school. You got a little dick, fucking play. Oh yeah. You don't get out much, huh? You don't get out much.
That nigga said she gonna suck whatever I pull out.
Okay,
You feel me?
Okay, baboon. Okay, baboon.
Don't give a fuck.
Y'all need to quit, bro. Y'all need to quit for real.
Your little ass dick. Your little ass dick.
Okay,
hey, what are you? Hey, you really obsessed with dick stuff? She said, "I wish I had a dick." It's like you got a little dick. I wish I had a bigger dick than your little dick. Like.
I ain't think Nico Ali was that weak though, yo.
Hey, Destiny, you are a weird bitch.
I ain't gonna lie.
Let me just
I ain't
say
gonna lie.
that.
The way y'all arguing, the way y'all two been arguing, Mix and Destiny, Mix is like you smashed the nutty quick and she pissed off.
Baboon, we
Right,
got
you feel me? It's like I smashed it and then called the bitch back. You feel me? Like,
baboon, we got it, baboon. Baboon.
This ain't right, man.
Baboon, we
and now
got
here
it.
come all the other stuff. Well, you ain't make me nut
I
anyway.
think she
Well, your
would have
dick was
whooped your
small
ass in
anyway.
person,
Bitch,
Max.
you hurt. Who hurt you?
I think she would have beat you up in person, Max.
Bruh, don't play. She probably would, because I wouldn't touch the bitch. I'm not stupid. First of all, she an ex-cop, bruh. I'm not even gonna get into it. She an ex-police officer. She an ex-police officer. So
Don't mean nothing.
Fucked in prison every day.
yeah, dude, fuck the pigs. What you mean? Hell yeah, dude.
Hey,
She could be
My
an
life
You
is
used to be a
different than
sheriff
this
or a
shit.
cop.
I ain't cool with no cops.
I'm not either, but I don't give a fuck what she was. She ain't nothing no more.
Destiny
I don't
Black,
give
he
a
used to
fuck.
be a sheriff or a cop.
Fucked in prison every day. Bitch,
They all the same.
in prison every day. We been new, bitch. We been new, bitch. We been
Nah, they ain't the same in these parts. I ain't gonna lie to you. They ain't the same.
Oh, we don't fuck with either one of them over here.
We been new, bitch. We been
Destiny.
That's why you so mad, bitch.
Destiny.
And Destiny, your man doggy.
Destiny.
Okay, baby. Let's go, Cooper.
Was you a city cop or a sheriff? You was a city cop or a sheriff?
City.
Oh,
Pig,
I would get it with you. I would get it with you.
So y'all really think Nico weak like that?
And I
Yes.
Yeah, he said, y'all think Nico weak?
I didn't.
You're a fool, too.
I didn't even do it here. Honestly.
This nigga changed the whole subject.
Anyway, Cooper.
He tried to prove a point and backfired.
Nah, y'all really think Nico weak like that though?
Yeah,
I did.
Nico is.
I told him in Vegas.
Yeah.
I said he got a long way to
That's what I'm
go.
saying.
Yeah,
He's
Nico
not.
got
It's
a
not
very
it.
long way to go.
It's not it. It's not it. Like that. I'm trying to like. I watch him and like it's not it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't. I
Hey,
don't
So
see
these
it.
are
You know what I'm
just
saying?
tune-up fights, and he just knocking them niggas out. Like
Yeah,
tune-up
these
fights.
ain't really.
Tune-up fights more like amateur level fights. They ain't even tune-ups.
Top
What
Rank
weight
knows what
class
they're
is he?
doing. Like 160 something. What the fuck is he? What is
160,
he? Is it like 160 something?
Yeah, 154, 160.
And who's the upper echelon in that division?
Yeah, he's definitely.
What you mean who the upper echelon in that division? Somebody he can't
Like
deal
who the
with.
top fighters at that
He means
weight?
like upper and weight. He means like upper and
He
weight.
is not even remotely close to any of those guys. Even
No,
like
but I'm
fucking
saying who's in that
Berlanga.
division that's
Berlanga
like
would beat his ass. Berlanga versus Nico Walsh would beat his ass. You know what I'm saying?
168
Berlanga.
Canelo, fool.
No, 160.
Canelo in
Canelo,
that too?
Benavidez.
160.
160.
Oh yeah,
That's
he
who
not
that
Oh,
ready for that.
160? Oh.
Yeah, that's
He ain't ready for
Benavidez
them.
and Morel
Benavidez, Triple
and
G,
yeah,
Charlo,
Yeah, he not ready for them.
none of them.
Tony
Yeah,
Harrison, Zara.
Nah. He ain't
None of
ready for
them.
them.
Right.
Yeah, he better go sign up with Jake Paul and get some of that bread. That's his best bet.
Get some of that.
He's a name. He's a name. He's a name, and he's gonna get marketed, and they're going to
You
put him
think
up
he can
there.
beat
That's true.
Wait,
what's Tyson Fury's little brother name?
wait, Mom.
Tommy?
Cosmic.
Yeah,
Mom.
that'd be a
Tommy
Tommy
Fury?
Fury?
Tyson Fury, little brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
little brother Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can get that one going.
Wait,
Nah, yeah, that'll probably be a good fight.
They're at a higher weight class.
Hey, Jake Paul will beat Nico's ass. Jake Paul will beat Nico's
Fury's
ass.
brother is
I
like at
believe that too.
190.
I believe
Fury's
that too.
brother is like at 190.
Wait,
Hey,
Cooper.
Jake Paul will make
They got the same
hella
amount
money
of
beating
fights,
Nico's
huh?
ass.
Cooper.
Right.
Nico and Jake Paul?
What do y'all think about? I'm sorry.
They about a couple pounds apart, but it could be done.
Do y'all think damn, what's gonna say? Who y'all think is gonna win between Bivol and fucking Bertavia? Who y'all think is gonna win?
Beterbiev.
Why? Why do you think that one?
Bill ain't gonna be able to deal with him.
Why? Well, why'd you say that?
All right, I said because Beterbiev coming there to hurt him. Bivol more of a boxer.
And what happens between a boxer and a brawler, though? What usually happens? A boxer. What happens?
All right, a boxer gonna use the ring. They gonna stay behind their
More
jab.
technically sound.
Right. But see, Beterbiev coming in there to hurt you. He coming there for bad intentions the whole time.
Oh, you're not asking my question, though. But who usually wins between a boxer and a puncher? Who usually wins between a boxer and a puncher?
I did tell you this.
Hold on. So this is the thing. So Beterbiev doesn't necessarily suit the cliche puncher or you know what I'm saying, brawler type of scenario. And Bivol is a boxer, but when you see Beterbiev, he has fundamentals, you know what I'm saying, where he places his punches in the right place, and once he hits you, he starts breaking you down. Once he hits you, it's like fuck. Like he starts like once he hits that fucking corner of your fucking elbow, that elbow is gone. It numbs your fucking hand, and you're not gonna be able to hold your hands up. And he's gonna break you down. He's clumsy. He's not necessarily the best boxer, but he's not necessarily a brawler. But he is a heavy fucking puncher. Yes, man. Yes, man.
Can I ask you one question, though?
How about manners?
Cosmic, who has Bertavia beat that was better than Cinnamon and better than fucking Zerto? Who has Bertavia beat between those two?
It's not well. He didn't have to. He didn't have to fight that level of competition. But there's certain things that you could see. Okay. So
I see where you going.
I get
Just
your
better than
aspect.
Zerto.
Hold on. I get your aspect, right, of fighters, right? But so Zordo was a 168 pounder that was held there for a very long time, moved up to 175, didn't do shit, and then he fought Bivol, and then he got fucking exposed. Basically, he got outboxed, right? So with Better Beef, he's always fought bigger guys. You know what I'm saying? And he's fought at a higher level of competition in the amateurs. So
I asked you a question. So between Cinnamon and fucking Zerto, who has Better Beef's competition been better between those two? That's what I'm asking you. That's why Mo said he knew where I was going with this.
No, I
So
don't
who
understand the
better be
question.
beat?
Explain that again
Who
one more time.
better be beat? That was better between those two.
Yeah, she looking at drawing power, popularity, basically. Like who's better than?
Um,
Actually,
there's
like
different
still,
scenarios.
still
It's a
watching.
very complicated question
Look
because
at
it doesn't.
better
It's
be.
not just about who he beat; it's about how he beat who he
How?
beat. He's
Yeah,
been knocking everyone the fuck out.
yeah.
Right.
Everybody that's ever faced Beterbiev
It
has
has
been
everything who he
knocked the
beat too,
fuck
though.
out. And
Right.
in
Half of
theory,
the motherfuckers retired.
So
you could see Beterbiev knocking everybody else out. I can
man,
see
better be
Beterbiev
no.
I'll
knocking
say
out
this.
Bivol.
I'll just say this. That's why
Remember,
Canelo ain't want to move up to go fight him because
name
Canelo's gonna get knocked out.
like hold up. Name better be top 5
Yep.
fighters. That's better.
They tried to
That's
pick the
better.
weakest champion.
That's better. That's better. Better than fucking Cinnamon. Just Cinnamon by himself. Name better be top 5 fighters that he's
But
fought.
wait. I like
No,
how you said that, but
it's a very
Cinnamon is
different
not all that
imperative.
good. Like the comparison you're trying to make, Cinnamon is not that good.
Mob, I will smoke you all
No,
that. So
Judo
relax on
overrated.
that. This is
Cinnamon is very
he's
good.
talking about Canelo.
Yeah, that's what we talking about, Canelo.
We're
And I
talking
call his
about
ass
weight
Cinnamon too.
classes. We're talking about weight classes.
I agree with you. Wait, hold on. I agree with you.
So y'all
But
wanna keep it
look
steady,
at
keep it
competition
rocking,
versus competition.
one at a time. We'll get to
And
smoking.
Bevel
Oh yeah.
actually beat Cinnamon, right? Bevel actually beat. He actually like literally dog walked fucking Cinnamon. Like he beat this man. This Cinnamon.
He ain't the only one that
Cap,
done done it. He
cap,
ain't the only one.
cap.
He ain't the only one that did it.
English.
What it's
Cinnamon
called are
beat
weight
English.
classes.
He beat the fucking.
Destiny.
Yo, Bevel beat the
Destiny.
fucking English out of Cinnamon.
Listen.
Go
How
ahead,
tall are
baby.
you? How tall are you, Destiny?
5'4", 5'4".
5'4". So
Yes,
you
ma'am.
think that you could beat a 6 foot tall woman, you know what I'm saying, that's been fighting at her weight class at 175, and you fighting, let's say you're 5'4", right? And you've been fighting at, let's say,
Well,
147. And
He
you're
can
gonna
already
go up into that weight class and you're gonna beat this big bitch? You're gonna beat this big bitch or not?
it's possible.
You think so?
It's possible.
It's possible? It could be
Anything's
possible.
possible
Hold on,
in
don't
fight. You
defend
know
her.
this.
Don't defend her. Let her
I
answer
ain't
the question.
defending her. I'm just telling you.
Okay, then let her answer the question. She can answer the question, right?
Hold on. He already fought 175 before. So he fought, whatever. Wherever you told him how tall. And honestly, nigga, knees is all. You talking about like I'm not a boxer, so I ain't got to worry about everything
Of
else.
course not. Yeah, you're gonna be shooting, right? We get
Yeah,
it. You're
nigga,
gonna
no,
be shooting. You're gonna
no,
pop,
I
pop, pop,
ain't
pop.
shoot.
Yeah, right, cool.
Shoot though, but
I'm saying though.
yo,
What
knees
I'm
and
Come
saying,
on, man. Come on, man.
you're gonna be pop, 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 pop.
knees and ankles is all
Hey,
Oh
you lay
man.
back and we're from Chicago. Fuck fighting.
knees
We're gonna shoot you. You're
and
bigger than me.
Joe.
Pop.
Yo, knees and
Yeah,
ankles is always
motherfucker.
weak. I can shoot my ass off though. Actually, I actually am
Yeah,
like
no,
a
I
crap
know.
shot.
Okay.
Yeah,
But this
I
is the
hit like
thing.
35 out of 40. Yeah, I hit like
5'4"
35
and
out of
somebody's
40.
6 feet tall. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, you're gonna meet somebody that's gonna be bigger and as good as you are. So you're going to have the size disadvantage. You're not
Totally
gonna be
agree.
able. You're not going to be able to hit
Of
that
course,
person as hard. You know what I'm
Look
saying?
at that.
So
I'm
you
Look at
get
him.
capped.
You put
You
Cinnamon
get
up
capped every
there.
time.
not a professional fighter, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a professional
Of
fighter.
course,
But
we're not professional fighters.
sorry, you
We're
can
not. But
sorry.
you have to
You're a professional
recognize.
bitch, though.
No,
Oh my god.
Damn, Mix. You just don't quit.
professional dick
All right, go
sucker.
Fuck
ahead.
that
You're a
bitch.
professional.
I just read what she
You're
put in
a
the
professional dick sucker.
fucking chat. Fuck
You're
that
a
Wait.
bitch.
professional dick
What the
sucker.
fuck you talking
You're
about?
a professional dick
Hell no.
sucker. And you're a
Hell
professional
no.
carrier.
Nah, I'm back on her fucking
You're
helmet.
a
Fuck that
professional dick
stupid
sucker.
bitch.
You're a professional
On her
dick
fucking helmet.
carrier. You're
Fucking dumb
welcome.
bitch.
You're
Fuck
a
you.
bitch. Okay,
Stupid
you're
bitch.
a
All you
professional dick
do.
Man.
sucker.
All you do.
Fucking
You
nut.
are a
You're a
professional
professional
Man.
dick
bitch. You're
sucker.
the
Man,
best
what
of the
call it?
best.
Professional
You're
dick
the
sucker,
best
though. You're a professional
around.
dick sucker.
No one's ever
Your
gonna
baby's a professional dick sucker. How about that one? She sucks
You the
all the
number,
dick for,
you the
right?
number one bitch.
She
What? You the number one bitch. What?
Mix.
Your daughter sucks
Bruh.
Hey,
dick, pervert.
Bruh.
hey.
Daughter sucks your dick, pervert.
That's why your ass
Your
alone
daughter
tonight.
sucks
Cause
your dick,
niggas
pervert.
don't fuck
Your
with you.
daughter sucks your dick,
Nobody.
Yeah, I
pervert.
swear.
Friday night, all alone.
Pervert.
All
Your
Bruh.
alone.
daughter
And
sucks
you're a
your dick,
female.
Mix.
pervert. Your
Females just
daughter
go
Mix,
in the
I
sucks your
DM
dick,
promise
and
you.
get dick
pervert.
all the
Your
time. You
daughter
got
sucks your
nobody.
dick,
You're just a
pervert.
Hey.
lonely
Your
bitch.
daughter sucks your dick,
That's
pervert.
it.
Your daughter sucks your dick,
Somebody
pervert.
did you
Your
dirty.
daughter
What
sucks your dick,
happened? So
pervert.
we get
Your
down to
daughter
this shit.
sucks your dick,
You need
pervert.
like, do you need a
Your daughter
hug?
your dick
Like,
pervert.
what happened?
Dorian sucked your
Who
dick
did
pervert.
what to you,
Dorian
Destiny?
sucked your dick pervert.
Man, why did someone name you
Nigga,
Destiny?
you need a
Bruh,
hug.
if you were anyone's destiny, that would be tragic, bruh.
Shit, bitch. You
That'd
would
be
never do the
tragic.
motherfucking thing, bitch. You know why we never do nothing?
But you're fucking, hey, you be talking hella shit, but you a racist ass bitch. Like, let's be real about it. You a stupid racist bitch, and motherfuckers let you slide for way too long because you're a bitch, and niggas get, oh, we got a bitch on here. Watch out. Oh, hey guys, we got a bitch on here.
Congratulations,
Man, fuck this dumb bitch.
Congratulations,
Always
bitch.
want to talk some fucking shit, and then y'all didn't even want to let old boy get on earlier because he made a little comment, but y'all let this bitch say whatever the fuck she want to say. That's crazy.
Congratulations, bitch.
That's crazy. That's the thing. As a community, us men need to be checking dumb bitches like this, but y'all don't be doing shit. Like y'all let everything slide.
Congratulations, bitch. Shut the fuck up talking to me. Come on. I have not said shit to you. You still
You's a bitch, bitch. You's a bitch.
Yeah, bitch. Come on, man.
I said that you's a bitch, bitch.
Bitch
Doing bitch activities, the bitch tendencies.
Next. Here, bro. Hey, real talk. I can't wait to catch you in the barbershop again. I'm gonna jump on this.
This bitch is still bothered.
Fuck this dumb bitch. You stupid as fuck. You gonna be over here fucking making racist ass comments to motherfuckers and shit. You motherfuckers think that shit cool though. That shit cool. But when motherfuckers say shit, you a Hispanic looking monkey. Oh, bro, we can't let that do it. Oh man, you know you disrespecting our queen. Fuck this bitch. The fuck?
I got his fucking skin.
Bro, you gonna be single for the rest of your motherfucking life. There's no man that be able to deal with you for 24 hours.
Bitches be bothered. Bitches be bothered.
We should have traded you for Brittany Griner, and I don't even like Brittany Griner. Like, we should have sent your ass to Russia.
Bitch, you grew up without
fuck over there, man. Vladimir Putin would have sent your ass back. Like, get this bitch out of here. Y'all can have her. Y'all can take her back. I don't want this bitch.
We don't even want to trade. We don't even want to trade.
This bitch would have been executed day one. Day one.
In a fucking orphanage.
I don't know what happened. This one fell out of a 55-story window.
So I want to go back to this upcoming fight, man, with Martin and Rivera.
This fight's way better because this is a dumb bitch versus a real nigga. This is the best fight you can get. Man, fuck all that shit. This is a motherfucking 12-round throwdown. This ain't no 10, 8-round bullshit.
12 rounds, boy. I've been going way longer than 12 rounds.
Nah, because she always on the bullshit, bro. Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
It's like an old school.
Like, Kevin didn't tell you shit. Kevin didn't tell you shit. I'm not gonna stop telling you shit. I got absolutely zero respect for you at all.
Bitch.
Period. Like, if I saw you on the side of the road getting packed out in stands, I'll be like, damn, that's crazy. Keep pushing. You're like, that's it.
Get off and wipe your lips, bitch. Get off your knees and wipe your lips, bitch. Okay?
I'll be like, hold on, let me get one in.
Bro, y'all hilarious, bro. Y'all funny.
Wipe your lips, bitch.
Hey, you ever meet a bitch you just want to like body slam through a table? Well, here she is.
How did we
you
get
ever
to
want
this
just
point
Dudley
today?
Boys a bitch?
You dumb bitch. You don't want fucking laughing.
How did we get here?
Dudley Boys 3D a bitch? Because the bitch is talking dumb shit.
Okay.
Why y'all don't like each other?
She want. Because she a racist bitch. That's why. No, this is why we don't like each other. Because she a racist bitch. As soon as you start arguing about some other shit, maybe boxing and whatnot, she wants to start talking about race. She wants to start calling people border hoppers. And I'm American. American as can be. Right? But it's like, you want to talk about all this stuff. Like, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're less than. You're less than. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's regular humans and then there's you. You're less than.
Outstanding.
Like, you're down here.
Okay.
Like, boom.
Thank you.
Because you're a woman, so you're already less than. And then you a bitch. So you less than a woman. Like,
got it. Yes, sir. Got
I
all
don't know
that.
how you live life. Like, how do you even talk to people?
All that.
Like, when you order shit at the drive-thru, do they even listen to you? You gotta type that shit?
Sir, all that, sir. All that. I'm all that. And then some, okay?
That is going off, man.
Moving on. Anyway.
Where's your man at? Because you do kind of got a fuckable face. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you do kind of got a fuckable face. So why is nobody fucking you? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I saw you at the bar, I'd be like, damn, this bitch annoying, but I think she might suck my dick. I'm gonna take you home, and then I'm be like, fuck, she gotta go.
Whoever got control, somebody backstage trying to get on the panel, man.
It's only Kyle and DJ. Them niggas is gone.
Where's your man at,
Them
nigga?
niggas sleep.
This nigga, where's your man at, nigga? Fuck out of here.
Where's my what?
Your man. Where's your man at, nigga?
My man.
Yeah, your man. Yeah, we being new.
You got a man. Damn.
We being new. We being new. You don't want
I mean, the way you act, I'm starting to think that you are one. Because you try to be. You try to be. You have very masculine attributes about you. Like, I'm starting to be suspicious.
With no fucking Vaseline.
I might take back the fuck on face comment if you got a dick, because I don't want to put myself in that situation.
I got enough dick for you. How about that one? I got enough dick for you. How about that one, bitch? Fuck up.
Probably do.
Anyway, yeah, I
probably do.
I do. And I do.
In your fucking throat. In your throat.
I do. How about that?
And why don't you use your mouth for what it's made for, and it's not to talk to us?
All that, boo. All that. Why you still talking though? Why you still stressed? Bitches is stressed.
Bruh. If she was a Vegas prostitute, I want my money back.
I'm about to get my money back.
I'm like, yo, hey, look here, pimpin'. This bitch don't shut the fuck up. I just wanted to fuck. I just want to see her do some shit. This bitch keep talking. You gotta give her, bitch.
You can never afford this prostitute though.
But at the end of the day, really, what my problem is with you is you're a racist ass bitch. That's it. Like, you're like a bitch in general because it's like, oh, there goes that bitch, right? But then it's like you add racist on top of it, and it's like, damn, like you just all out. Like, there's nothing good about you
Bitch,
at all.
No Vaseline, bitch. Bend over so I can put no Vaseline, bitch. How about
Vaseline?
That? Bend over, no Vaseline, little bitch. You
see, there you go with that gay shit. You do got a dick, huh? You do. You do.
No Vaseline was probably one of the hardest diss songs.
Because you act like a bitch, I'm gonna treat you like a bitch.
It was a great diss song.
Now
no Vaseline. Oh.
Now
you playing with you,
Hey, here's a question though. Who the fuck uses Vaseline? Period. The fuck anybody? What are you talking about?
I was going to say
Dry jelly, a real water-based lube. You're not even supposed to use Vaseline.
Think I'm pissing your face.
Your old ass, your fucking old ass probably still use Vaseline. You probably have BC powder instead of fucking Tylenol, all that shit with your old ass. You us a fucking history of child support and shit. Don't know what the fuck you talking about. You on some bullshit. Crack baby. You a crack baby.
I'm like your face, bitch. DJ Quick Voice. You're welcome. Moving on. Anyway, Poopa. That's your
crack baby.
We been to your mama was a crack baby. That's why your ass is homeless. That's why your ass is homeless. You didn't even fucking parents.
You gotta stop, man.
That's why you're so angry, because you don't have no mom, you don't have no daddy.
Bitches ain't shit.
That's why you're so angry.
Bitches ain't shit.
He grew up with fucking parents. He grew up in fucking foster care. That's why this nigga's so angry.
I grew up in foster care? That's crazy.
That's what you told us. That's what you told us.
Yeah, you got a vivid imagination.
You damn sure told us that, little bitch. You damn sure told us that.
Imagination.
Yeah, okay, but you damn sure told us that. This nigga's mad because he grew up in fucking foster care.
I'm so glad you don't have children, so that this doesn't have to continue.
Foster care, but that's why he's so mad.
I'm glad that this shit dies with you.
Master's degree. My son graduated with a master's degree. So you're right. You're right.
I'm glad that you don't pass this on to another generation.
Yeah, he has a master's degree. Yeah, that's why I'm such a terrible.
Where your children at, Destiny?
Yeah, my son is in fucking Japan.
Where your children? You're an old bitch with no kids. That's why you bitter.
Yeah, right. Because
you got no dude, no kids, no life.
Yeah, but you have a fucking mongrel for a child. You're right. Because you probably fucked your sister. You're right. So you have a mongrel for a child. Fucking finger.
Damn.
Yeah, you got some weird shit. This is what I'm talking about. You a weird bitch. You a weird bitch. You talking about fucking niggas in the ass and fucking sisters and all kinds of weird shit.
You got a
talking about doing you.
You got a mongrel for a child and you fuck your sister. That little ugly motherfucker you showed me fucking child before, that little motherfucker's ugly. Don't ever show that picture again, okay? Always hide that picture. Hide that picture. You know what his child's like?
No. Come on now.
What are you talking about? Let her be a bitch. Let her be a bitch. Let her be a bitch. Let your kids be the bitch. Yeah, she gonna talk about kids. And you know why?
ladies
Don't
and
ask
gentlemen,
about
because she's a bitch.
show her picture again. That bitch look like fucking
Only
Young
bitch ass
Nah,
people talk about Twitter.
nah.
Hey,
Leave the
Only
kids out of it.
bitch. See, there you go.
leave the
Hey, hey,
babies out of this.
hey, you
Yeah,
let
leave
them
the
go
kids
long
out of
enough,
it.
they
No,
gonna
no,
expose
don't
themselves, bro.
because he been trying it all night. He been trying it all night.
Nah, we
Hey,
can't be
bitch.
talking about
Hey,
Look,
bitch. You still
can't be
talking,
talking
bitch?
about nobody kids,
He been
Destiny.
trying
Come
all
on now.
night.
Hey, bitch.
I have not said
Hey,
shit
bitch.
to
You still
him.
talking?
I have not said shit to the little bitch now. Now if you want to go back,
Oh, you did. You did. Look at the fucking chat. Like you talking mad shit.
go to chat.
Like I just didn't see this shit because I didn't go in the fucking chat because I was dealing with you in person.
In
But
the
you be
chat.
slick in the back
Okay,
talking
bitch.
mad shit.
Okay,
You be
bitch.
on some
Okay,
racist shit.
okay,
Now
bitch.
you on
Okay.
some you like a female southpaw. You a
Okay, man.
female southpaw.
Okay,
Y'all
man.
motherfuckers is just two
Okay.
crackheaded ass bitch ass motherfuckers. That's
RuPaul,
it.
calm down. RuPaul, calm down, RuPaul.
That's
so
it.
Hey, put your wig back on, RuPaul. Put your wig back on, baby. Put your wig back on, okay?
You
Okay.
got dressed to go
Huh?
on YouTube at 5 o'clock in the
man,
morning.
bro,
What you talking
what
about?
call it? What call?
Calm down. Calm down.
Kyle sleep.
Cal
Y'all sleep.
cannot
Kyle went to go.
monetize any of these
Okay,
shows from today.
Hey, Kyle went to go kill himself
yeah.
after hearing this bitch's voice all night. That's
Yeah.
what
Man,
Kyle went to
whatever.
go do.
So cute,
Whatever. So this is my question. Y'all have
yeah.
another show tonight?
Who got an OnlyFans?
Yeah. Fuck out of here.
Huh?
But don't you think Cooper earned your baby boy? Huh, Cooper?
What?
So I'm saying y'all have another show tonight.
Who's that? The football?
What show?
I don't think
Oh,
Cal
you
on the weekend.
Yeah, Kyle
Yeah,
sleep.
I ain't never seen
DJ
them on the
sleep.
weekend. Yeah,
There's
Cal
only
sleep.
two
Yeah,
people.
they sleep. Yeah, they sleep.
So will
Hey,
it be another show tonight?
Mo,
Because they got families and people that actually love them.
Mo, Kyle will go to sleep on your ass quick, fast, in a fucking hurry. He actually had Centos on here earlier, but Centos left. But Centos
This
was
bitch
like,
live in a
Keep them
halfway house for
goddamn
bitches.
babies out the street.
he had Centos on here earlier, but Centos left. Like he was on here like for like maybe 3 seconds, then he left. So, but Mo, yeah, usually Kyle, that nigga be sleep. He got like 4 little babies. I did not know he had like little babies. He always like
Yeah.
had like a cute little baby that he always has like he'll come on like the channel whatever, and she's just so cute. And she had like
Yeah.
like she's just so cute. I didn't know like all his kids are the same age until just like until earlier, like maybe a couple hours ago. All his little babies are the same age. Hey, Cooper, how many babies?
He got 4 kids,
How old are
and they are like 10 months apart.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Oh, he wasn't playing.
Cal was
He wasn't
working.
playing. He wasn't
Cal was
playing
trying to get
at
his
all.
son, man. He was putting in that work.
Was he putting in work? Wee.
And that's so
He was putting in that work.
Cooper,
Lord.
who does look like Cooper?
He was in there going crazy.
Was he going crazy every chance he can get? Shit.
Mo, hold on.
So,
Nigga said, I'm going to get my son.
Cooper.
Hey, Destiny, you a bitch.
Cooper. Who
there he go.
Cooper?
There he go.
Cooper.
Huh?
Who those little babies look like, Cooper? Them little babies, who they look like?
Oh, Cal. They all look like Cal.
No, literally. You know, like he literally just like, took like his skin cells and did like the whole cloning thing.
Yeah, he
Literally.
cloned. All 4 of them look just like that boy.
All of them look
He
just like
wasn't
that.
playing.
That's why
That boy said,
I legit did not know
Look,
for the babies
he
because
was shooting and he wasn't missing.
they all look like him. I didn't even know they was that close in age. That's why I thought he only had like 2 kids until Cooper said that earlier. He was like, no, he got 4 of them. They're all so close in age and they all look exactly like him. Like literally. All he did was some skin
wait
cells.
till they get to high school and he got to buy 4 pairs of Jordans at once and shit.
Boy,
Shit.
boy, that's gonna be the nerve.
So I saw earlier. When I saw that called me earlier, Cooper, right? I was telling him, right? I was like, I cannot wait till Emmy get older. So when he get older, I'm gonna be right there cheering him on. He wreck all of the cars, get all the tickets. You my child to tell me, y'all didn't pay for my ticket. I went to court. I said, okay, so who paid for your damn defensive driving? I said, you never had a job in high school. Well, I did schoolwork.
Me and my
Hey,
pops
were you
got
a
the
bitch in
same
high
name.
school too, Destiny? Or did you get your heart broke somewhere along the way?
Were you born a
Damn,
bitch?
Chris.
Were you like always be the bitch? Like in high school, were you like voted the most bitchiest bitch of all the bitches?
He was like,
Were you like queen bitch? What happened? Who gave you this
that's not how
confidence
that
to
Yeah,
such
works.
a
yeah,
bitch?
she
I
about to be
said,
5
Let's
in the
do an
morning, man.
interview
It
on
was
Destiny.
peaceful.
hey,
Dear
It was
Destiny,
peaceful.
Mo be cool.
when did
Mo,
you realize that you was the
Yeah.
bitch you are
I was
today?
like, that's not how that works. I was like, that's not how that works. I said, so
What
it's
No,
happened? Did a
$150
man
for
cheat on
damn
you?
the sense of driving.
Did
He
someone
was
call
like,
you
nah,
ugly?
man. She got to come to the shop. Fred got to interview her.
talk about some, he don't know who paid for the
No, she
$100.
already been on the shop. And you know, back then she was somewhat respected before she showed her true colors and you realized what the bitch she is. You know what
Anyway,
I'm saying?
so Mo,
Well,
Mo,
damn. I guess I'm the
Mo,
only one that ain't tapped in.
Mo. Actually, that's how I like started like fucking around with the YouTube channels. We want actually barbershop conversations, like because they thought I was like a troll. I think they thought it was a troll or is it not a troll but a something. They thought
Patrol.
I was
A
yeah
troll?
a troll. I think that's no not a troll but like a fake profile. Right.
A
So
troll?
Fred,
Yeah.
yeah, Fred was like
You
yeah.
are a troll.
Yeah, Fred was like, yeah, he needs to like make sure I was like a real person or whatever. Fred was like, dope.
And you are a troll, just not like an internet
About
troll,
Fred,
like a real life troll, like an under the bridge ass troll.
no,
Like an under the
Come on,
bridge
man.
ass
Let the
bitch.
face talking.
Like answer my three
no,
questions ass troll.
no. Only thing
Like,
about
look,
Fred,
so long. Let the face talking. Finish tell me what you got to say. Then you can get on his ass.
I love Fred to death. Fred is mad though. So one thing about Fred though is
Nah, you
he's
gotta let them go now,
he's
bro.
a
They've been
Republican. I'm
disrespectful to
not a
each other at this
Republican,
point, man. That's
and
let them do what they gonna do, man. At this point,
Republican. I was
it
kind
ain't
of
seem like it's
lost.
gonna
I was so
stop, bro.
confused because he's
She
so.
done called and talked about the man, kids, and all kind of shit. So just let them go at this point, man. That's
Yeah, fuck that bitch.
let
That's what I'm
them do what they
saying,
do.
bro. Like
Right, all that,
you,
and
you
all
let
that.
her go long enough, she gonna show
Leave,
you exactly who she is, bro.
leave the
Like
babies out of this, man.
Bro, she on your top, Mitch. Like, I don't know what you did.
I'm just saying though, like so when bitches get spit on in public or some shit, then you know what the fuck happened.
I'll
You
be
feel
dead
me?
to
Well, look,
Like
I'm just
that's
telling you
it.
like this.
you.
Don't none of
I
them
can
play with me.
shit to
But
me though.
they feel the need to play with you, I see.
I'm not your fake ass mama. I'm not your fucking fake ass baby mama. I'm not your ugly ass daughter.
What is a
Bitch, you
fake
never do
mom?
shit to me.
What is a fake
You ain't
mom?
never do shit to me. That's what you do know. You never
Please,
do shit to me.
what is a fake mom? So I have like a robot mom or like a blow up doll mom,
We
or I
been
got
new,
like a
bitch.
mom that kidnapped me,
We
pretending to be
been
my
new, bitch.
mom.
You
Like what's a
never do
fake
shit to
mom?
me, bitch. You ain't never do shit to me, little
Hey,
bitch.
guess who's not a
Okay?
mother, Destiny?
Anyway, bitch.
Guess who's
Anyway,
not a mother?
bitch. Anyway, little bitch.
Guess which bitch on the panel that nobody wanted to
Oh,
start a
yes,
family and
ma'am.
have
Yes,
children with.
ma'am. Yes,
Can we
ma'am.
all take a
Yes,
guess?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hey, to all the homies here,
Yes,
if this was
ma'am.
your baby mama,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yep, that's exactly what I said. Just your baby mother.
if this was your
Right.
baby
That's
mama,
exactly what I said. That's one thing I said. You're right.
you gonna kill yourself like
You're
EJ
right. That's
Twitch.
one thing
Like
I
fuck
said.
this shit,
Yeah.
I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not your
Yeah.
baby mother. I'm not your fake. I'm not your
How's it
fucking
feel that niggas
fake
just want to
mother.
smut you out
I'm
but
not
never
your
actually
big
commit to
ass
you
mother.
having
I'm not
family
your
with
fucking
you
ugly ass daughter.
because
I'm
you're a
not like that
bitch?
with you, little bitch.
Like
I'm not
ain't
your
nobody ever
ugly
looked at
ass
you like, you know what? I
I'm not
want
your
Destiny to
weird
be
ass
the mother
mother.
of my
I'm
children.
not your motherfucking goofy ass baby mama, bitch. I would never ever deal with you, little bitch. Okay? You kind of little bitch that you know.
I see. I'm not even gonna lie. I would fuck
You
you and then
fucking
like
homeless.
never
You
talk to
should
you
be
again
homeless,
probably.
bitch. You probably
But then
homeless
tell
right now.
everybody like, her head was alright, but she
Now,
talked too
bitch.
much.
You
She be
probably
talking with
homeless
my
right
balls in
now,
her mouth.
bitch.
I ain't never had that done before. Bitch don't know when to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like
Oh my fucking
she be
God,
like,
bitch.
These motherfuckers have been homeless and shit.
fucking
Homeless
turkey
ass.
neck bitch.
You got
This
about
Mitch is fucking
homeless
crazy.
too. I fucking show tell how homeless you used to be. Like, oh yeah, I was homeless at
Bitch
one
ain't never
point.
got a Christmas
So yeah,
present.
you
Bitch ain't
was
never had a
homeless.
birthday party.
What's the homeless
Bitch ain't never
ass
went to the movies with her
Shut
friends
your
because she ain't got nothing.
shut
Come
your
on, man.
Damn, that sucks.
Mister, you never even know what it'd be like to have a friend, have a mother, have a
I
father,
don't.
nothing, sir. You've been homeless.
I don't know what it's like to have a
You've been
mother,
a
and a
homeless
father,
ass
and a
nigga
friend.
with an ugly ass
Okay.
child. You've been a homeless
Okay.
with an
You never
ugly
even
ass
see my
child.
kids, like that's why it's like funny where
We
it's
been
coming
no,
from. So
we been no boo, we been no
it's
boo.
cute though. It's cute.
We been no
It's
boo,
cute.
we been no
Keep
man.
going.
Now
Keep
we been
going. Say
no
something else. Say some other
we
dumb shit, bitch.
been we been no man. We been no man. We been
Keep
no.
going, bitch. You ran out, bitch. You done? You done, bitch? You exhausted finally, bitch?
Anyway, Mo,
All alone.
Baton Rouge.
All alone. How you gonna be a somewhat fuckable bitch and still be
Yeah, I'm
alone
from
on a Friday
Louisiana.
night? That don't make no goddamn sense.
Man, what you said?
Ain't nobody
I'm
in your
from
whole
Louisiana.
town want to
I'm here
fuck
in Baton
you.
Rouge.
Wherever you live, there's not one man there that want to fuck you.
Yep,
Hell, man.
none of that.
They already know. They're like, damn, that's don't talk.
No,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna think whatever he wants to think. I'm gonna think whatever he wants to think because he knows me personally. Apparently, anyway.
You don't got
I
kids
don't
and you're
know.
like 60. So I think that pretty much tells everybody what the world thinks of you.
Right.
Is your pussy
Calm
broke? Is
down.
that what's going on? I don't want to be
Oh
inconsiderate.
my
If your pussy
God.
broke, you feel me? If your pussy
Baby, your
broke and
pussy
you can't
broke.
have kids, I
What
don't
about
want to be
your
mean about
pussy?
it.
Sir,
You know, I
ma'am,
just feel that motherfuckers just don't want to have kids with you.
you should worry about your
Like,
pussy, man. Don't worry about my pussy.
like,
Worry about your pussy.
you know what
Worry
I
about
mean?
that
Oh
pussy.
Are
my
you able
God.
to? Do you have eggs still? You probably don't because you're old ass bitch. So your eggs are probably done, right? So
Worry about your
have you
pussy.
been? Are you currently going through menopause? Is this what it is? Is this
Man,
a
worry
cry
about
for
your
help?
broke ass pussy, man. Don't worry about mine.
Are you having a hot flash?
Pussy. Worry about your broke ass pussy. Don't worry about mine, ma'am. Ma'am, worry about your
So
own
you
pussy.
do got a broke pussy. Your pussy
Man,
is
worry
broke.
about
Is
your
that what you're telling me?
man, worry about your own pussy, man. Worry about your own
She
pussy,
said,
man.
"Don't worry about your broke pussy. Don't worry about mine."
Oh
Oh, so
my
your
God.
pussy is broke.
Pussy.
That's fucked.
Worry about your
My
own
bad,
pussy, man.
Destiny. I'll take it back then about you not having kids
Don't
because
worry
you
about your own
can't.
pussy, man.
That's
Don't worry
fucked
about
up.
your pussy. Don't
I
worry
just
about
thought that
your
men were
pussy.
smart.
Man, don't worry about
Think
my
about it.
pussy.
Think about it. Out of all the men
Don't
in the
ever worry
United
about
States of
vagina.
America
Don't
that
ever
be
worry
getting
about vagina.
random baby mamas, ain't
Never
nobody
know.
ever randomly
You would
did
never
you.
know
Like
about
you ain't never
vagina.
been a random baby
Man,
mama.
you would never
That's
know about
crazy.
vagina. Man, worry about your own vagina. Don't worry about mine, okay? You would never know about my vagina. Worry about yours, man.
Yo,
Fuck out of here.
yo.
Worry about
All your niggas
dry
put
ass.
hot sauce in their condoms like
Worry
Drake.
about your
Cause they
dry ass
like,
pussy,
this
man.
bitch is not having my kid.
Worry about your dry ass pussy, man. Worry about your own dry ass pussy, man. How about that? Hey, worry about your own dry ass
My,
pussy.
my. I
Yeah,
thought I
worry
had a
about
little
your.
dick though. Which one was it?
Hey, ma'am,
I'm
ma'am.
a hermaphrodite now? I'm a hermaphrodite?
Where
Damn.
you probably are. You look like one. You been one. You act like
So I
one.
got a little ass dick or I got a dry pussy?
You got both of them. How about that?
Both?
For that.
Damn, that's tight. That's tight.
Yeah, I
Damn.
know. We've been those, ma'am. We've been. Calm down. Calm down.
That's tight. I don't know what bitches got because y'all a different breed.
Why
So I don't know what's under the hood over
Yo,
there.
this nigga
But
yo, ma'am did not
I'm
her
assuming.
Yo.
ma'am
Okay, I'm back. I cut out for a second. What I
ma'am
missed?
took her medicine tonight. Clearly,
Oh,
ma'am
you ain't missed shit. You just missed this dumb bitch talking like she been talking. Just a stupid old regular raggedy ass run of the mill ass bitch. So there's one in every neighborhood. We've all grew up with one.
all that.
You know.
Boy, you wild, man. You wild. You
Yeah,
wild boy.
he's so wild.
You
That
know
was
what I'm
what
saying?
he said was so profound.
Let me
Apparently,
get you. Well, you got like older brothers, huh? That probably got hands. That's why you talk the way you do, because you're like, my older brother's gonna get you.
profound. Yep,
And
I
he's like,
got all that.
thank you.
Yep, all that. I got all that.
I'm gonna be a cop. Hey, we already
Yes,
know motherfuckers that end up being cops is because
yes,
nobody liked them in school. Like we
right.
all know that shit.
Nobody likes me.
Like
You right. You right. Nobody likes me in
motherfuckers
school.
say, you know what? I'm gonna be a police
Nobody
officer.
likes me. Yeah, you
That's
right.
motherfuckers that
Nah.
nobody liked.
Right.
They ain't never been a popular
Nobody
police officer.
likes me in school. You right.
You right about that one. I ain't never met one either.
I'm
Right.
telling you. I'm telling you.
I
Every
ain't never
police
met
officer
one
was
either.
not liked growing up. They had no friends. No one liked them. No one invited them to the party. Everyone picked on them and bullied them. And they said, I'm going to
Right.
be a cop and get everyone back.
Right.
Like,
Right.
that's what
Nobody.
it is.
Right. You
I never
right.
choose that.
We
And you be
been.
on like some Pan-African pro-black shit. You still became a cop. So you,
Well,
what the fuck? That don't even make sense.
wild.
That.
Wild. Wild.
All
How
that.
you feel? How you feel about George Floyd? Your honest opinion. Which side you on?
Anyway.
Never mind. I take that back. I ain't seen no bitch in the video. So.
Oh man.
Yeah, because your ass wasn't in the video. That's why you see a bitch in the video. Because your ass wasn't in the video. You're right.
I wish it was a knee on your fucking neck,
Mm-hmm.
stupid bitch. We could do without you.
I wish it was your daughter in the fucking
You
video.
bring no
Oh, come on
value
now.
to this world.
I wish it was your daughter. Her being
Bringing no
if you don't have
value to this
that. How
world.
about that? The fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Leave me
Did you not
alone.
have a dad? Is that what it is? You got daddy issues? Is
You
this where it stems
said
from?
daddy. You said I'm a
Max, come on,
daddy.
man.
You ain't got no dad. Your dad left you. You know what happened? When you
Worry
was
about
like
your
5 or
person.
6, your dad was
Worry
like,
about
"Fuck
your
this
person.
bitch, I'm
Worry
out."
about your person. She's a foster care. That's why he's so
He
You
said,
angry.
"Yeah, I
ain't
know
right,
this bitch
man.
ain't gonna be shit.
She's so
You
angry.
ain't right, man.
I'm gonna go
You
ahead
ain't
and
right at
count my
all.
losses."
Ma'am is so angry.
You
She was in
good?
foster
What's up,
care.
man?
She wanted to be a lady that she always wanted to be. Now she's one of those angry ass transgenders. We got it,
You're
man.
angry
We
ass
got it.
transgender.
Now we got it now. You want
Good Lord, put on some pants.
Right. Emphatic transgender. We got it, man.
We got the soundboard.
So fucking corny. Anyways, Mo, what were you trying to talk to me about earlier?
And what was you trying to talk to this bitch about, bro? What was your question for the stupid bitch?
Mo, what was you trying to talk to me about earlier?
Huh? What? I couldn't hear you.
Mo,
Oh, the bitch said, "What questions do you have for her?"
I had already asked you.
That undercard, right?
Go ahead. I'll let the bitch breathe for a little bit, then I'll be back.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Who's on the undercard?
For who?
I wish you were under a car.
For Frank Martin and Michelle Rivera.
Shit. Hold on.
I know the undercard because I've seen like the names, but I just no, maybe not. I'm thinking of, you know what? I'm tripping. I'm thinking of Javante Tank Davis. He has like he has Boots. He has Boots on there. He has Speedy Rashidi. He has who else on his fucking undercard? Yo, that Tank undercard is everything though. Have you seen it?
Demetrius Andrade, Boots Ennis.
Right, it's
and Speedy Rashidi.
Okay. Who else is there? Besides Demetrius, I know Boots Ennis. I know it's Rashidi. It's somebody else, right? DJ? Yeah.
That's it on the main card. All I know. I think that's it on the main card.
Who's the co-main event on that one?
Boots Ennis.
Okay. But I know Martin has a good undercard too, though. I just cannot think of the names.
Yeah. Let's see. Like I said, Boots, Andre, Speedy Rashidi.
We're talking about Frank Martin, the one that's coming tomorrow. Right?
Yeah, Frank Martin is tomorrow.
Yeah, but it's not
that undercard is BS. Oh man, you must not like killers.
No, that's just saying like Boots Ennis was fighting this weekend, and I'm like, no, he's not fighting.
No. He don't fight until Tank's card.
Yeah, okay. So who's on this one then?
I don't know who's on Frank Martin's undercard. Every time we tried to look it up, it wouldn't show us. Went to Showtime's website.
Undercard. I really feel like I thought Key TV put it out, but I could be mistaken. I really could be thinking about
Hey, bitch, do you ever breathe?
I really thought like it was the.
Do you ever take a breath?
Like, I really thought it was like fucking.
Chill,
like when you wake up in the morning, you be like all day, just
DJ. Like I really thought it was like.
Don't even breathe. She don't even come up for air.
What's the beef about, Max? Tell me what the beef
Nah,
is
she a
about.
racist ass bitch. That's what it is. And
Tell me how it started. We like your tattoo.
No, that is true. That is true.
She's
that is
emotional.
true.
She emotional.
Destiny is racist.
She starts throwing out racist shit.
One at a time. One at a time, y'all.
That's what
we
it
can't
is.
hear everybody. What happened? I'm up. Y'all done woke me up.
DJ, I'm not
show.
Okay, she's a stupid, retarded, racist ass. Does got a fuckable face, bitch.
What happened?
No, I disagree, Max. I don't think she has.
You wouldn't fuck her face. I'm saying you wouldn't just stand in front of her and just
No. But she is racist. She is racist though.
What happened?
That's a fact.
What did she say? Racist. Destiny, what are you?
She talks.
What is your nationality?
Yeah, we don't know what is her nationality.
She don't fuck with anyone that's not black.
Destiny, what is your nationality? Can I ask you that, please?
Ethnicity.
She's ashamed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She ain't gonna say
ethnicity.
You're right,
Yeah.
sir.
My question?
It's bitch. Her ethnicity is bitch. 100%. 23andMe came back and said 100%
Max, chill for 2 seconds. What's your ethnicity?
1, 2, bitch.
What's my question?
You said what?
What's my question? What's my ethnicity?
Yeah, that's me. I'm asking you.
Black and nigga. It depends
Black
what
and
side you want. You can get either one.
Oh wow.
Black
and nigger or
Black and nigger.
You heard what she said? You heard what she said?
Hold on. Let me turn my shit
I don't
up.
think you can use the N-word like that.
With the ER?
You heard her?
I'm really trying to ask. I'm not even trying to bullshit for real. I'm just asking you for real, like, because I thought you were Spanish. I'm just really trying to ask you, like, so you're African American?
I am definitely black.
Okay, that's all I was asking.
Yep. You heard it.
So
You heard it here first.
So she's saying, I think what she's trying to say is the nigga. It's a nigga here. You were looking for a nigga? Nigga here now. Is that what you're saying, Destiny?
I said black and nigga. I definitely said black and nigga.
Black and
You
nigga.
can get
Okay,
black.
Mexico. Where Mexico? So
You
what?
can get
So what
black.
did you say? Racist. So you
Over
don't
here.
like. So you don't like.
You can
You don't
get
like.
black and you can get the nigga side. It depends on what you want. I can definitely
Okay,
get
so
nigga. I can definitely get black.
what did
Because
you say?
nigga
Racist.
don't mean
Why does
black.
everybody think you're racist?
How can black
God
people be
damn.
racist? One question.
Some
One
people
question.
don't like. Some people don't like their own kind.
Hold on, baby. How
That's
can
what I'm
a
trying
black
to figure
person be
out. Why
racist?
all these people would
How
think you're
can
racist.
Any race can be racist.
a black person
They
be
can
racist?
be pro
Okay,
their
so
race and exclude everybody every
I
race.
stereotype black
be
people
racist.
sometimes.
How can a black person be racist on money? What?
So what
How
all
do
that got to do
Anybody
with
can be
what all
racist.
that
What are
got
you
to
talking
do?
about?
What does any of this have to do with Bud Duck and Errol Spence?
Hey, DJ. First of all, don't do that. DJ, don't do
I woke up. I
Here we
heard
go.
shit. I'm
Ain't
like,
none of
Here we
this
go.
got nothing to do with
don't do
Bud
that.
Duck and Errol Spence.
DJ, don't do that, DJ, because you don't even
DJ,
drive
you know
fucking
I don't know
flounder.
nothing about
DJ,
Bud and
don't
Earl.
make me
I
drive
Man,
might
that
know. I
Ain't
know.
Tank
none of this
undercard
got
is some
nothing to
shit.
do
DJ,
with
I
don't make
just
Bud
me
want
Duck and
past
Errol
10
Spence.
flounder.
seconds. All
DJ,
right, man,
don't
I'm
make me
gone.
drown.
Let
Don't
me
make
mute
me
up, brother.
drown.
I'll mute up for y'all. Let me get
Don't
out
make
the
me
way.
drown flounder. Please don't make me drown flounder.
That
Don't do
whole
Nah,
Tank undercard
money.
is a
You did
one-sided
more
wash.
work to get into to the underbelly of shit that anybody
it.
else has.
DJ,
You
please don't make
asked
me
the right questions,
drown.
money. You asked the right
DJ,
questions. There you go. Thank you.
DJ, please don't make me drown flounder. DJ, please don't make me drown. Don't be talking about Bud. Leave Bud out of this. He ain't got nothing to do with the price of Team China. We
You
got
right.
other fights to worry about.
You right. He just ducked Errol Spence. But we good.
Right.
We good though. We
We've
good with it.
been in Mr. Easy Route. Mr. Easy Route already, he already been sprinting. Mr. Earl Sprint already been
Yeah.
sprinting.
You right, Mister. I
Right.
agreed to
Mr. Sprint.
everything, but they gonna offer me
Mr.
some money to
Sprint.
fight this bomb, so I'm
DJ,
gonna fight
Mr.
this
Sprint,
bomb.
DJ, Mr. Sprint, DJ. Mr. Sprint, be there though.
Combo Vaughn? What's up, man?
What's
What's
going
up,
on with
man?
Tim Zoo? What's going on
How
with
you
Tim
doing?
Zoo?
What's good,
DJ.
brother?
What's going on with Tim Zoo? How's that fight gonna play out, Mr. DJ? Hey, Mr.
Play off who?
DJ. No, I'll just find out. How's that fight gonna go?
Shit, Tim about to get the business.
Oh, Danny the Great. Not that we represent either side, but that YouTube gang shit is funny to me.
Yeah, that shit's some
DJ.
weirdo shit, bro. They gang banging on the internet. How you you
DJ.
said tripping on the
Twitter
internet?
fingers.
DJ,
You know what I'm
answer my
saying?
question
Like,
though.
I'm
I didn't hear your question,
So,
Destiny. I'm
How
sorry.
do you kill? Hold on, DJ. How do you kill people on the internet? How are you LDBC killer on the internet or any type of killer? Who you killing? How you gang banging out here? Get the fuck out of here. This is
All
weird.
they doing is flagging accounts.
You know what I'm saying?
Just flagging.
but DJ, how is it
Flagging flags and
gonna
flagging accounts and shit.
That's it. That's all they can do.
I'm sorry, DJ. I like what Jamel said though. He was talking to ES News. I like what he was talking about when he was talking to ES News. He actually was like, he sounded like such like like a
Destiny,
decent
you're breaking up.
individual.
You're breaking up. Destiny.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
DJ. I like what Jamel was talking about when he was like on ES News when he was talking about like all the new little fighters that was coming up. He said like really good things about Shakur, Davin. Of course, he said a lot of good things about Tank. He was a lot of good fighters. Even he
I
said
hate the fact this
because
bitch got good
they all out
internet.
here looking for smoke. You gotta appreciate that, man. And he was I forgot who he was doing the interview with. Was it Brian? I think it was Brian Custer he was doing the interview with. He was like, man, because he was talking about the media must really not like me because I don't come up on a lot of pound for pound lists, but it is what it is. But I appreciate him talking about the young cats, even though Tank is 27, 28 years old. He ain't as young as the other cats, but
Do you think Tank gonna really go hunting now though?
Like he talking like he ready. You think Tank really about to go hunting now?
I think Tank finally, because I've been saying this for years now. I thought Floyd Mayweather and Leonard Ellerbe was doing him a disservice.
Yeah, his career
because
deserves
I
holding
think
him
he
back.
ripped everybody's fucking head off.
Yeah.
Okay, so now he's ready. Now he's ready, right?
Nah, I don't think
he's been ready.
man.
No.
I think this is going towards the. This is actually shortening his career.
Okay, right. No. What I'm saying is now he's willing. Now he's going to have. It looks like he could have maybe 2-3 fights in this year, right? The way that he's speaking. You know what I'm saying? He wants to get that what's it called, that Garcia fight out of the way, then Ryan Garcia, and then another fight, because that's potentially
Gary
what he
Russell
could
called
do.
him out this morning.
Fuck Gary
Called him
Russell.
out again this
Gary
morning.
Russell, get the fuck out of here with that Gary Russell
Which
bullshit.
Russell? But which Russell?
Cut that shit out. You about to have me do? Are you about to make
the small Russell?
Which Russell?
Well, it's gotta be Gary Russell Jr. and not Gary Antoine, because Gary Antoine Russell.
Then fuck him.
Antoine Russell is about to fight for the 140-pound WBA title.
I don't understand how big of a fight that is over here in DC. Like that fight will play better than this undercard that he got going on right now.
Bro, that's regional shit. We're talking global shit, big money shit.
He ain't gonna,
Tank is not going to be doing no regional fucking fights.
Big
say so.
Tank not getting 3 big money fights this year. He's not getting 2 big money fights this year. I promise you that.
You think he'll only fight one time this year? He gonna fight twice this year, twice.
Yeah, big money fight. You gonna get one good fight out of it.
Hold on. The way that he's doing things,
the
way that he's doing things is the right way that you would do it, right? So the Garcia that he's gonna fight right now, what's it called? Luis Garcia, he's gonna fight, right? So he's selling you that fight in anticipation for him to fight, what's it called? Ryan Garcia in his next fight. So he's selling you the 2-for-1 package deal. So buy this fight now, because I'm gonna fight him, and then if I win this fight, and when I win this fight, you're gonna see me fight Ryan Garcia in the next fight. So he's selling you 2 fights. You know what I'm saying? He's advertising, and for 2 fights.
They done pulled that trick.
He did that,
of
course. And you're right. You're right. Exactly. That's what he continues to do.
But that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna get 2 big money fights. You're gonna get this fight, and you may get, and now you might not get Ryan. You're gonna get something else.
Yeah, and that's what's crazy. Some people are not believing that this Ryan Garcia fight is gonna be made in the next fight. They're like, I don't know if they're losing hope or they know something that I don't know. I don't believe that. I don't believe it either. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't believe it. I don't believe it on the Ryan Garcia's point of view. You know what I'm saying? I believe it in the talks. Go ahead.
It's the thing is because Ryan Garcia already canceled the fight between his rumor fighter, his tuna fighter. He canceled that fight between him and the tuna fighter.
No, the Mercedes gets the shit bullshit. Right. That's what so what they said is what Ryan Garcia said.
I heard something
Their
about
scheduling
that.
is off.
Cosmic, to cut you off.
I
heard something about him not having his tune-up fight anymore. So
no, not wanting or not doing that thing. And this is the thing that I had a little argument with somebody else's channel. I'm not going to bring up their names, but this is the thing, right? So Ryan already agreed that he's going to fight Tank next. And then now he's voicing his opinion on not, having a tune-up fight. Then make that decision. It doesn't have anything to do with what Tank Davis' decision is to fight in January. This is your decision for you not to have a fucking tune-up fight and do whatever else. Why still continue to clout chase and continue to poke? You know what I'm saying? Poke at the other opponent when you're scheduled to fight. When you know that Tank Davis is already scheduled to fight in January, and you're going to have to wait. So if you choose not to fight your another fighter, that's on you. It's not Tank Davis. So for him to say, "I'm not going to fight this guy," and immediately fight you, you know what I'm saying? The plans are already made.
You got to have a built-in excuse. You got to have a built-in excuse if you do fight, and if you lose. Well, he had a tune-up. I didn't have a tune-up. I came right in here in the forum.
It might have been the layoff, all that type of stuff.
Right,
but you really
exactly.
can't say that.
Yeah, that's his
Ryan.
What's the built-in excuse?
What did he fight?
But what's the built-in excuse for Destiny being such a bitch?
Anyways,
Man, hold on. Everybody
man.
chill the fuck
Damn,
out. No, everybody chill the fuck out. Mex, if you really feel like that, man, like, and you got to be that confrontation about the shit, just go to sleep, man.
I don't gotta go to sleep. The fuck I gotta go to sleep for? This bitch say some racist shit.
Bro.
Y'all motherfuckers protect her.
You ain't gotta
now
call
fuck
her
that
bitch
shit.
every 2 minutes, bro. I get
Nah,
it. You don't fucking like her.
Hold on.
But you
I
ain't
don't give a fuck.
nigga, fuck that
bitch
shit.
want to talk about my kids and shit. Y'all still putting a cap on her. I don't give a fuck. She a bitch forever.
It ain't
every
about
2 minutes, every minute, every second. She a bitch.
Being unnecessary as fuck right now, man.
That is true. She is racist, though. She is racist.
She's racist and she's talking about children. I don't give a fuck about this bitch.
Goddamn, you ain't gotta call her a bitch every 2 minutes, bro.
Yes, I do.
Hear that shit,
I don't do that.
No, the fuck you don't.
That's my American right. I can call her a bitch every 2 seconds.
You know what? That's your American right to go to fucking bed.
Shit.
You know what? Let him be great. Let him say what the fuck he wants to, because you know what? It don't hurt my motherfucking feelings.
I'm just saying.
Wait, DJ, hold on.
I just hope when you go to sleep tonight, you remember that you are a bitch.
Like, I don't want to hear that shit no more.
You don't know what the fuck
I don't want to hear her fucking mouth no more, but we all on here listening to it. So I don't give a fuck.
Bro,
it's true. She is racist.
She's a racist bitch, bro. Like, how you gonna protect a racist bitch, bro? Have some more honor about you as a man, bro.
Older than you.
Hold on.
We just said nigga.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait 1 fucking second. Mex, you know what I do as a man? When I don't want to fucking talk to nobody, I don't make it my point to come in here and call them a bitch every 2 minutes. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. It's not about protecting somebody. It's about me not being confrontational. If you know you don't fuck with her, why you still here, bro?
Yeah, but that's your style. I'm very confrontational.
We done changed the fucking subject, and you still want to bring that shit back up.
She's still
about
a bitch.
her being a fucking bitch. No, my nigga, like on some real shit, my nigga, like.
Changing the subject don't make her any less of a bitch, DJ.
Okay, we heard
just
you.
We talk about people's favorite ice cream flavors.
You don't like her. She a fucking bitch. But we ain't got to keep doing this shit, man. How many times I got to come on this motherfucker and keep changing the fucking subject? Because I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you call her fucking bitch. I'm tired of her fucking voice. Goddamn, y'all arguing about stupid shit. Y'all sitting up here calling bitch ass nigga this, bitch ass nigga this. Oh, you a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch. You a bitch ass nigga. Don't nobody want to hear that shit for 2 fucking hours, bruh.
Well, I don't want to hear what this bitch talking about for 2 hours. So what's the difference? You can't pick and choose.
I don't want to hear y'all fucking argue for 2 fucking hours, bro. I done sat here and listened to this shit, bro.
Y'all let her get off her. Y'all let her get off her racist shit. Y'all let her get off her shit about people's family and children. But then when I get on her helmet, y'all want to stop me from talking. The fuck,
bro? Like, let that shit go, my nigga. Stop holding on to shit. Stop holding on to shit, man. Let that shit go.
No.
And that's your fucking problem. That's
I don't
your
let
fucking
shit go.
problem.
That is my fucking
problem. You talk about all these other women. I see why you fucking single at 37, motherfucker. I see why you single at 37. I see why you single at 37.
Yeah, because I kicked the bitch out for being a bitch. That's why.
Since you want to do that shit for being a bitch, same shit. I see why you fucking 37 and single. Because you don't let shit go. Let that shit go, my nigga. Like, this shit ain't that fucking deep. This the internet, dog. This shit ain't deep, my nigga. It ain't that fucking deep, dog.
Then why don't y'all just let it go that I call her a bitch? Let that go then.
Because you done called her a bitch for 2 hours, Max, and I'm tired of hearing that shit. Motherfuckers get tired of hearing that shit, man.
And I'm gonna call her a bitch every time she's on this panel. Every time.
Why come on? Why come on?
Why? Well, hold on. She ain't about to run me off the panel because y'all caping for her.
My nigga? Like, no, seriously though. Why come on? It ain't about somebody running you off a panel. It ain't about looking like a fucking punk. Ain't nobody gonna punk me. No, it's plenty of motherfuckers out here on this internet I don't fucking talk to. And when I see them on the panel, I don't fucking come on because I know shit gonna happen like this.
And that's your choice.
I know it's gonna end with me calling them a bitch for 2 hours. So it ain't worth my fucking energy.
That's cool. I ain't got nothing better to do. I ain't busy. That's how you handle shit, DJ. You choose the silent treatment. You choose to ignore it. You choose to turn the other cheek and walk away. That's not how I do shit. So if someone want to get racist or talk about people's children, talk about people's family, talk about all kinds of shit because they mad about a boxing argument, then you're a bitch. And every time I talk to you, I'm going to call you a bitch. And every now and then I'm just going to interject to remind you that you're a fucking bitch. That's it. That's how I do things.
And you don't
That's
see
not
no
how you
problem
do
with
things.
that. And you don't see
I
no
don't
problem
see
with
no problem with it at all.
You have a daughter, Max.
I know. And my daughter would never act like that bitch. Because she was raised better. Period.
You don't know.
My daughter ain't gonna be over here being racist about shit.
It don't matter how somebody was raised. They
shit.
form their own personality.
And
they
so
form
did
their
I.
own personality.
And my personality is not let bitches slide. That's cool. It's whatever. In 5 minutes, I'm parking a car, bitch again. Just to give you the heads up. I'll be back.
Oh, DJ, please don't put me in the fucking background for fucking clowns like this nigga. Hold on, DJ, hold on.
No, Destiny.
Okay,
Destiny.
okay.
Not go back to the whole same shit.
Okay,
Let's
DJ.
talk
Sorry,
about
everybody.
this
I'm sorry.
again.
Hold on.
Okay, DJ.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm listening.
Hold on, because I'm gonna talk to you too.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna keep the shit. I mean, like, if y'all get to a point to where y'all understand that you can't talk to him and he can't talk to you, y'all just stop fucking talking to each other. Like, I've seriously sat back for 2 fucking hours and listened to y'all argue like y'all fucking, and that shit is irritating as fuck to me. Right? At some point, you gotta realize, all right, talking to this motherfucker ain't gonna be fucking productive, right? So just let this shit go. One of y'all gotta let that shit go. I don't want to hear you call him a bitch ass nigga for 2 hours, talk about his kid, whatever. And I'm tired of him calling you a bitch for 2 hours. I don't want to hear that shit for 2 fucking hours. No, Destiny, listen. No, sit back and actually listen to me. Listen to me. Chill the fuck. Y'all need to chill the fuck out sometime, man.
Okay, DJ.
Sometimes this shit go way further than it's supposed to be. And like I just told him, I don't want to hear you call him a bitch ass nigga, any kind of race, other shit that may hurt his feelings. And I don't want to feel like I don't want to hear him call you a bitch for 2 hours. I don't want to hear y'all do that shit for 2 fucking hours. No, Destiny, chill.
No, you let him talk. No, you let him talk. Let me talk too, though. I literally have not said nothing to this man. Literally, we just had like the best conversation ever between like everybody else. I feel like he feels so emotional. Honestly, if he came back in and started talking to me like regularly, DJ, I don't give no flying fuck. There's no fucking feelings over here because I don't know this man personally. This man does not pay my bills. So I can say, he can say what the fuck he wants to. There's no fucks given over here. He's the one that's so emotional. I don't give no flying fuck. DJ on my soul,
I'm gonna bring everybody else in. I'm bringing everybody else back in.
I don't give no flying fuck. If he wants to talk to me, he can talk to me. But he's not gonna keep like talking to me, crazy and shit. And expect me not to say nothing back. And yes, I hit below the belt. I hit below the belt. And if that makes his feelings hurt, then you know what? Fuck his fucking feelings.
But at some point, we got hold on, Destiny. At some point, we got to stop doing this high school Harry shit. Where you said something bad about me, I'm gonna say something bad about you. At some point, we got to stop this high school Harry shit, man.
Right, DJ. Let me tell you something. Destiny has been racist with me on many platforms, right? And I don't judge her on this platform. Destiny, you've been racist with me on many platforms.
And y'all heard it. She said I can say what I want. So I say she's a bitch.
DJ, how many times have I tried to
She's been racist on many panels, but I don't argue with her on this panel.
How many times I ain't say shit, DJ? Like literally, he keeps saying shit to me, and I said, like that's that shit right.
You started it, bitch.
He's really bothered. This nigga
started it, bitch. Ain't nobody starting no shit with you.
So bothered.
Ain't nobody starting no shit with you. You start popping off in the mouth saying a bunch of random ass shit that nobody even fucking talking about.
Right. You came on here like talking crazy.
But the thing is, I'm not these soft ass niggas out here that's gonna let that shit slide, bro. That shit don't happen over here. All that crazy shit. The thing is, the racist shit you say don't even apply to me. But the fact that you think it does and try to say it is ridiculous. And on top of that shit, you want to go to the kids and start talking about kids, start talking about who I'm fucking in my family, all kinds of crazy shit. But I can't call you a bitch.
Got the roots, he let the beats build bitch, and we never switch. Even Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it cheap. Always be the same me. While I'm silent, boy, they can't change me. No.
Hold on.
Good night, man.
Wait. Kyle. So